There we go. Hi, YouTube friends. Welcome in. It's time for Cult of the Lamb shenanigans. Shorky's fishing. Time to find some food. There you go. Ooh, let us know what you get. We kind of absolutely love to hear about food shenanigans here. I'm always ready for shenanigans. Yes. Thing, I think you... Did you dissent or did we eat you or something? I don't remember. Well, let's take a look at the cult here and see what kind of shenanigans Thang got themselves into. There's Fever. Oh, hold on. Let's bring that down just a tid. Here we go. Rite of Lust has came to an end. It is nighttime. Hot. What are you doing? Hello. Give me that. Especially with my foot, I'm trying my best to not overdo it. Yeah, it's really important that we take good care of our feetsies. Make sure we're not overdoing it. It's the foundation of our bodies, and it can absolutely mess with the rest of our body. Ooh. All right, there's poop everywhere. Love this game. This game's a lot of fun. Whether you're just hanging out and playing this with chat or offline, I think this is a lot of fun here. The shenanigans that you can have. Oh, Kiko, thank you for the contribution. I appreciate it. There's a lot of empty tents, though. What happened? I don't remember. You guys remember? Did we... Oh, I think we had to ascend some people's... Oh, great leader. Do you think the drink house will be open soon? Open the drink house? Another sermon. Okay, we can do that. Church is old now. Oh, man. How does one open the drink house? Okay, this entire time I had no idea you had to actually open it. Oh, now everybody's gonna rush up there and get some drinks. Good news, I talked to my doctor the other day. I have to come in for x-rays next week. If all goes well, I should be able to start going back to work. Oh, Moxie, that's awesome. Best vibes to Moxie. What's this? Tobias wants to chat. Adra, hi buddy. Give me some grapes and nectar, I'll make. What were we supposed to do? Tobias wants some grapes and nectar. Deer and Rattlebone have started fighting. Oh no, stop it, you two. Stop it. Did Rattlebone just laugh about fighting? You guys are just puking everywhere. Gross. Everybody's drunk. We're gonna close the drink house now. Heck that. Started fighting. Rattlebone, stop fighting everybody. Listen. Rattlebone's a mean drunk. Super, hi friend. How are you today? Rattlebone coming in, just starting shenanigans everywhere. Mox is over here working. Heck yeah. What's this? That's... In the pet channel? Had a nice cuddle sesh? I did. They got you with their nails. Yeah, he did. Tied the knot, Adrelect. Adrelect got married on Sunday for May the 4th. Very awesome. Heck yeah, friend. What's going on with the graphics? Don't normally do that on this game. Shenanigans. We have church that got old. Oh, sorry, church. We're gonna have to take care of that there. Let's see. Sermon. What do we have here? Tis a sermon. Shenanigans is one of my absolute favorite words. Puppy. That's what I'm talking about, right? How you doing today? Thanks for all the love and support, you guys. It's very appreciated. Always. Always. That's what we do here. That is the absolute goal of our community. So we're gonna have to sacrifice church. I'm sorry, church. It's just what happens when you get old in this here community. Lamb evil? Heck yeah. What the heck are you? How's married life so far? A few days in. Wonderfulness. Okay, so that went down a little bit. Horrified sacrifice follower. Oh, Snarky too. Farisha and Snarky didn't like the sacrificing. Alright, so rituals. Let's actually do another ritual, can we? Harvest ritual. We can do that. There you go. I guess, maybe. Very nice. Aw, we're growing all of our plants. We're gonna get this going. There. Whole thing ready to be picked. Picked and plucked. Thank you guys, appreciations. We're gonna go and see what's gonna happen when I go up to the middle. So this is supposed to be like, I think we're close to the end. I'm not entirely sure, but we got Chroma back. Look at that. Super happy to have Chroma back. They escaped, but I got them. They killed me. Brother, it's awesome. Finally recovered from the celebration and all. Ah, nice, buddy. Whoops. Who's this? Oh, we want this one. Thank you for the gold. Appreciate you, friend. Oops. Trying to get me to put people in prison. Not gonna do that. Why did the graphics go crazy? Did it change somehow? Graphics. Target frames. VSync. There we go. There we are. Now the graph. I don't know why that got turned off. I don't remember doing it. But hey, we'll take it. What's up? Smile, hi. How's it been? How's the games been going? The games have been going really good. I'm having a good time. This is a fun game. I enjoy it a lot. The community's been causing shenanigans. Yeah. Oops. Hopefully I'm behaving so far. Well, you haven't eaten anyone in a while. I can tell you that much. Where are you? Are you still alive? I'm gonna die again. Hero, hi friend, how are you? There's Moxie. Why you look so angry? What's wrong? Uh-oh, you're having a conversation? I gotta make sure not to bug you. Okay. Did you just... Uh-oh. Who just broke that, by the way? Okay. Got you going. What you got to say on your mind here? We got coprophiliac. When you get ill. I felt so connected to our leader when we danced naked. Glad the leader sacrificed that elder. They were a drain on our resources. Oh my, Moxie. Oh, hey, you have a skull necklace, by the way. You're going to live an unnaturally long life now. Double what would usually be expected. Now that we brought you back to life, you've died once, so let's keep going for a while. I hope I'm misbehaving. Probably. You're probably the one that broke this. Let's take a look. I don't actually see Thing. I see Thing. Do we have to resurrect Thing? We might need to. Hold on. Where are we at? Chico. I can't remember if it was you or someone else who almost ate me as soon as I got here. It was either Moxie or Siren. Siren ate 4 people. That was, Actually, didn't you die right out of the gate when you got here? That was... Things happen. Howdy, Spoops. Rattlebone, are you sick? Okay. Let's get you here. Fever's over there. This is Sweet Spot. Okay. Hold on, do we have our propaganda thing going? Yes, we do. We encourage all members of the cult to be on their worst behavior. No. Moxie would never. Den time. Ooh, Snorky. Enjoy, buddy. Heck yeah. So we did get the ability I was looking for, where I can, what is it? I don't know, feeling good. Where I can start out with blunderbusses, because those were awesome. I really enjoyed the blunderbuss. Let's see here, we'll get it. We have a lot of wood and not enough of this. How much do we have of this stuff? 5 of those and 5 of those. Get some stuff up here. I asked to be sacrificed instead of ascended. Well, that's right. I can't always control what my cult member will do. They get a little rambunctious, you know? Things happen. What is this? Add fuel to the fire? Add lumber. Let's do it. Oops. I gotta see. Where are our friends? Outre. We need them to give us whatever it was that they were gonna give us. Come here. How come I can't catch you? That's weird. Where are you at? Are you done with your quest? Thank you, wonderful lamb. Time for a drink. Great, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Mr. Rattlebone still alive? Yes. They died and I brought them right back. I was like, we can't have Rattle die. 10% chance of causing illness? Wait, what happened there? Okay. We're gonna get all this right here. What is that? Fish dinners? Party meat broth? Valuables? There we go. Valuables. Get all this stuff cooked up and ready to go. I'm gonna cook some too. Squish cracks me up. I can only hope for the best. Yeah. We'll be crossing our fingers, hoping. Okay, there we go. Hi, friend. He's hungry? Okay. So we got a lot of people sleeping here. Maybe we should look. Natty and Matribre. Okay. Their corpses are just hanging out in the crypt here. Mausoleum or whatever it is. Cool. So now we come up here and run a sermon. And hopefully we have some of our rituals opened up so that we can get on and see what we got to go into the next crusade. She's at work. All right, rituals. So what do we want? while I'm gone, why don't we do this? A day of rest. You guys can take it easy. I'm gonna go check out what the next crusade's going to do. And, yeah. Enjoy yourselves. There's an old people down there. That's crazy. Who's the old people? Can I bring someone back now? Not yet. It's still on cooldown. Ooh. Oh, man. Locked in for 2 days? Let's do it. We're brainwashing somebody. We're brainwashing the whole cult so I can go on a nice long excavation. Yeah, we got Rattle here. Where is they? We gonna find out. Where's our Rattle friend? Did I send them on a mission? I don't think I did. Who teenied me? Smile did. Okay, you guys are all ready to go. It's hard to tell when people have their outfits and stuff. There is Rattle. Hold on. Oops, that's not what I wanted. What is it? Right here. Cult. Cult followers. There we go. Rattlebone. There they are. They're sick. That's right. Rattle is over in their tent recovering because they're sick. They got a poo. Gotta make sure they don't poo their pants. Use at school. Dingaling went to the cult totem. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Look at that. We got 2 out of 10. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so this right here, what's gonna happen here? Okay, the gateway. What does the gateway do? Perform ritual. We needed 20 followers. We got 28, even after sacrificing. Lady Novak. Hi, friend. How are you? Okay. So... Vampiric Dagger. Merciless Gauntlet. Merciless Blunderbuss. Okay. The Call of the Crown. Sacrifice a sacred projectile that will possess directly enemies hit. Try a piercing bolt of fire, and then path black ichor. Well, I'll go with fire. We like fire, right? Hey. Dancing. Uh-oh. It makes me walk slow. I thought it went into like a cutscene, but no, it's just making me walk slower. What's gonna happen? I'm nervous. Vessel, I relinquish you of your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be freed. Who is they? Finally, I will be free. Approach, Vessel, and lay your life down at my feet. Is those my followers? Hey, yo, what is that? That looks sus. A little infinity symbol. Okay. They'd be hiding things in there. Refuse! We're gonna refuse, right? One of us. How do I do it? Sorry, I was making my daughter dinner. It takes her 10 years to decide what to eat. Puppy. Hey, as soon as it comes up, so on the extension, it's going to come up right on the screen, or if you're on mobile, there's the extension section for Cult of the Lamb. You're going to have to create a follower. Once you create a follower, when I run an event to be able to join into the cult, you'll be able to join in to the drawing. Okay, I'm gonna refuse. I'm not doing it. Yeah. Heck them. So you have betrayed me, Lamb. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. That crown is mine by divine right. You think to stand in the very face of death? Master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath. We're going against Ball. Nah. Ooh. Ooh, that's crazy. Okay. Balls down. Thank you. I will take care of this beast, Master. I will cut that crown from its head. Refuse? That's what I'm talking about, hero. I was like, I ain't doing it. I will cut that crown from its head. Uh-oh. Okay, we get a heart. Oh, that frickin' hurt. Holy crap. That's wild. Whoa. Ah! You think yourself victorious. You think yourself safe. Do not forget you belong to me. Even after I have slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me, even in death. Uh-oh! He broke his chains! Ah! What's happening? I got the heart. Okay. Alright. Get over here. Oh no! He's got all the same abilities of his little friends. Whoa! This guy's spicy. Well, I guess it being the big bad boss here makes sense that he's gonna be extra. Whoa! Okay. Oh no, that's great. Okay, so ooh. Okay. Ooh, it's got 3 eyes. I just realized that I was too busy trying to survive. Did you believe me defeated? Did you think that to be all there was to be, such as I? Yourself, oh God. Reminds me of Ghostbusters. Are you a god? No. Next time, you're asked if you're a god. What is that? You are corrupt, Vice. By false idol. Your corruption has no doubt spread. I'll take it. My people! Give me back my people. No, 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 no. Hello. These are my peoples. This those eyeballs literally being creepy? Coming out here? Whoa! Alright. Ah! What is this crap? Alright. Yeah. Give me that. Where's the eyeballs at? Oh, it's like he's trying to knock my people over. Okay. This stuff right here. Whoa. Whoa, no chill. Ooh, I'm getting hit like crazy. I'm running into everything. No! Oh my god! Don't die. I destroyed its eyes. Angry now? Defeat the one who waits. Wait, does he become a follower? You have supplanted me, a vessel no more, instead of crown-bearing deity. Damned lamb. I'm at your mercy. Are you to be a vengeful false idol or a merciful coward? No longer can you blame your vile acts on me. Should we murder or spare? It's crying. He talked a big game and then started crying. I'll spare you. You weak, sniffing, foul thing. You wait. I've taken it over. Couldn't get it to work on PC, but you got it to work on mobile? Heck yeah, friend. I saved everybody! Look at this. What is this? Do I become the new god? Spare. Yeah. Sacrifice reborn vessel, ascend once more and take true form. No longer a servant, but a god. Thank you for playing, noble disciple. Please spread the good word near and far so that others may be blessed by the divine teachings of the mighty lamb. We beat the game! So are we able to, like, do more stuff? Or does that kind of finish it up? I wonder. We're down here. We're ready to go. We went and took it. Heck that, right? You have unlocked permadeath mode when starting a new game. I'm sorry, what? Permadeath mode? So there's an actual version where, you did it! Wait, that's it? Apparently. I always knew that I'd end up in a cult one way or another, right, puppy? Except, am I permanently dead now? If I die at this moment? Can I? Ooh, there we go. Alright, puppy. Did game just crash? I think the game might have just crashed. Yes? No? Maybe so? Yeah, game crashed. It's like you beat the game, let's crash. At least it waited. The cult's too good. Yeah, at least it waited until we beat the game to crash on us. Let's go ahead and do a round of words and I'll get the game started back up. Maybe. Continue. Let's see here. So, it took us like half hour. We beat it. The choke? Moxie? Moxie, are you on mobile or PC, friend? Born. Okay, play. We'll go back here. So there's a permadeath version. I don't know, that sounds kind of intimidating. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Get Twitch in here. We gotta bring, I'm gonna do this just in case it... Mobile at the moment? Okay. Let's see here. Let me take a look. Okay. Through your iPad. I'll bring up my Twitch. I'm not familiar how to do it on mobile. So... Huh. I wonder why it's not coming up for you. Interesting. Corn! NRValeck snagged the fish for the round. Heck yeah, friend. Alright. So, let's see. Is the game not gaming? Come on now. Here we go. We should be able to get Puppy into the cult now. Now I gotta figure out what we can do next. We have so many people. We're just ready to go. I thought there would be a lot more for the ending. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Alright, so now, Puppy, I'm gonna go ahead and do a follower raffle. What you're gonna do is you're just gonna click to join. It'll create you as a participant. Did I break the game? I think you did. Yes, it is. It'll bring you in as a participant. We'll run another round of words while we get that going. So now that you've created your character, you'll be able to join into the raffle. That's how you submitted it? I don't know why it didn't show up. Friends on mobile. Do you know how walk-ons work? For some reason it didn't come through. Puppy, is the option coming up for you to be able to join? May need to do a refresh. Might need to. There it is. All right. Cyclops Puppy run the raffle and created our friend. You are naturally obedient. Snorer, oh no, will wake up nearby followers with their snoring, and immortal will never reach old age. Okay. Look at you, buddy. He's gonna be a forever friend. Good hustle, Mox. Cottage. Ooh, nice. All right, who's in here? That's gonna have to be Puppy. Puppy, you're a snorer, so we're gonna bring you over here. Where are ya? There he is. Reassign. This one's gonna. Where did you go? Hold on. Oh no. Unavailable. Front row. Moxie snagged it. Heck yeah. Alright, so I guess you can still do cult stuff, which is pretty cool. There's a lot of buildings we haven't built yet. Fish for Moxie, yeah. Okay,
That's what I call high-quality H2O.
High-quality H2O.
Fat man stretching out my cats.
There we go. And a stretch. Let's do it. Let's do a stretch here. Oh. What was that? What was that sound? What'd you guys do? You did something. Did you hinder me? Look at that. We beat the game. Rattlebone's still here. Rattlebone was never able to escape. So yeah, okay. Now what do you do in the game? Anybody ever beat this? You just have a lot of fun friends happening. Oh, hello. What's up, Fever? I submitted on mobile too. Okay. Leader, I have our next prank. We put Jubre in prison. They will be terrified. It'll be so funny. What? Why is Fever picking on Jubre? Hold on. Let's see here. Where are they? In prison. Bam! Who was not dissenting. Everybody's laughing at them. Oh no! Wrong follower! This is the one that I'm supposed to imprison. Reassure. A fan. I put the wrong person in prison. Oops. We'll release ya. He's so sad. I know. Hold on. We gotta find the right follower to put in here. It's Jubre, not Jugray. There we go. Hi, Jubre. Oh, sorry. Things happen. Where's Fever now? Siege, hello. You dancing? You doing jumping jacks? Where's there he is. Hello, buddy. Fever. They were so confused and scared. It was so funny. I'll have to think of how we could top that prank next time. They made me feed them a bowl of poop last time too. Quest completed. Moxie and Fallen have become friends. Heck yeah, look at that. You guys building on your friendship. I love it. One person in prison? That never happens. Yeah, you know, I corrected it. I released them. Okay, we're just gonna bring you out now. Prank over. Look at the empire you built. Tay, right? We went all out. We actually just beat the game. I killed the big god thing that was trying to take over the world. How are you, my friend? It is amazing. Thank you. Here's the living quarters over here. We even have a nice little daycare for the babies, and then we have an egg station. We don't have any sin. We're gonna have to get some sin though. And then here's our farms. This is where, and then people poop right next to the farm, you know, for easy fertilizing. Then over here we have a confession, and we can, who's Fear? Let's talk to Fear here. Hi, Fear. We're just gonna do a little confession session. How's your day going? Happy Wednesday. Easy, accessible fertilizer. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. Oh, okay. Are you extra? Hey, look at that. We can get a new disciple. Here's our tailor, so we can build more clothes. Here's our morgue and crypt. You know, some plots for our dead friends. We can fertilize. We can turn some bodies into... This is my tent. Some trophies. We're going to come over here. Yeah, you know what? We could do this, too. We can create some sin. Let's see if we can actually do it. I'm good. Been a busy week at work. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a wonderful day. Busy's good as long as it's not overwhelming. Boom, we got it. Week and day. Valpic Siege, absolutely. Heck yeah, friend. Oh, what we got here? We got... oh, hey, we have this. Let's get this pack of Pokemon cards going. We opened it preemptively, but we didn't actually go through it. So let's pause the game here so that time doesn't go. And then let's do this. Heck yeah, Siege. Stellar Crown. What kind of cards are we gonna pull in this one? Hello, hello, boop. All right, we got a Varoom here. Look at that. I really think it would be cool to have some of those special Pokemons that like cut your grass and stuff for you. Drifloon. Clink. Oh, heck yeah, Clink. I don't know why, but that one just cracks me up. It's got one eye that's not happy at all. Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. Vikavolt. I like that. I'd like a Pokemon that could put my kid to bed, right? Exactly. Cook the dinner, do the dishes. Veluza. Not having to cut grass sounds amazing. I know, right? That'd be so awesome. Briar. That's some kind of special trainer there. I don't know why they seem familiar. I'm not sure if it's just because we pulled them before or what. Ooh, Iron Boulder. Adjusted Horn. It's a reverse hollow. I really like that. That's a future. What does the future card mean? I don't know what future means in the context of Pokemon, but heck yeah. Gravity Gemstone. The trainer tool. And then, ooh, look at that. Bouffalont. That actually reminds me a lot of, what's it called? The Buffalos, or Beefalos from, Don't Starve. But heck yeah, I hate dishes so much, you know? The back porch and any contents they can reach, the goats will eat anything. It's wild. Yeah, my friend has goats. They're crazy because they try and escape everything, so it's really hard to actually keep them in an enclosure. My buddies get us hooked on Pokemon TCGP. Really? I hate laundry. I'll cook dinner, do all the dishes, and anything but laundry. Oh, I thought you loved laundry, Spoopy. Heckin' good time. All right, Najular is right there. We should be able to bring someone back. Who is it time for some sermoning things? No, we already did one. What about a ritual? I want to bring back one of our friends. Yes, we can. Oh, I don't have enough bones. Well, that's fine. Well, while you guys are partying and having a grand time, I'm gonna go and do some things. You're deciding my fate. Soupy be at River's Edge. There we go. Here, Moxie. Let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and play it for you.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
that was the walk-on I said for you. I don't know why it's not letting you play it. Mayonnaise. Doopy be at River's Edge with a washboard, you know? In case you guys didn't know, Dad by Daylight absolutely loves the mayonnaise. All the different kinds of mayo. Actually, Rattlepone does too. Let's get this stuff going in here. I need to feed you guys. I need to bring back some of our people. So we're about to do a round of self-care. So the question is, do we keep just kind of taking care of the cult here? Should we, please leader, my best friend is lost in Silk Cradle. Can you go and save them? I would be so grateful. We can continue building up our wonderful cult, or we can find another game. I didn't realize we were going to finish it here within the first hour of stream. We could do some Don't Starve. Something like that if you'd like. We don't have one at the minute. Clothes are currently on a bookcase because we moved and wanted a new one, but we still haven't found the one. Fair, fair. Fallen flower got old again? What happened? No. Why are you naked? Oh, no, it's just your shirt blends in with your body. Okay, that was... Oops. Okay. Well, I thought they was naked. We're gonna go ahead and get our friends going here. I think we should be able to do... We would be able to do a ritual if we had the bones available. Unfortunately, I don't. Dryer doubles as a clothes closet. Feel that. What's this crown thing? What does that do? There's a whole bunch of new ones. What do these do? Only curses may be used. Receive 4 curses related tarot cards. 1 hit, no resurrections. Deal 10 times weapon damage. Heal a heart after completing each rune. Increase movement speed and starting health. You cannot roll. Oh. No hearts will spawn, but healing used in fervor to regenerate health. Those are interesting. I like the cowboy section. Almost never take them out of the dryer. I put them into to baskets. About it. All right, let's do a poll. You guys let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Continue Cult of the Lamb. Play another. We finished the game, so we're gonna go ahead and run this. It's gonna be a 3-minute poll. We'll run this on Twitch here. We're gonna go ahead and do our self-care. We'll be back in 3, guys. I love you guys. BRB. You guys let me know what you want to do. We can continue the shenanigans here. BRB.
My eyes.
That was great. I'm gonna clip that.
I'm doing pretty good. We're just waiting for this. Oh my god! Ah! Frickin' frackin'. I had a hold of my toes. Okay? Stupid ghost. What the monkey, is that thing friendly? Is it gonna eat me? Oh. What the heckin' is this thing? Wow, that scared the crap out of me. It's a hydrapple. Look at that. Look at that thing. What is that thing? That is so awesome. Tweaks, hi friend. Oh my gosh, that's a 167 out of 142 secret rare. Cool pick, isn't it? We got, look at those. Those are just awesome cards. Don't touch it, Zothi will yell at you. Interesting art style. Ah, which one's which? We gotta show little P. We're gonna have to clip it and show him. Oh, where has our little survivor friends gone? Going upstairs. Nice. Watch this. I scared him a little bit.
Oh my god.
She's getting heavy on him with that. Look, he's looking at her. I didn't do it. It's her. What do you want me to do?
I didn't know dogs did that till recently.
You didn't?
Like they would kick and stuff. No, I didn't know that. I didn't.
Lily, no. Ah. Carlissa. No. Oh, son of a biscuit! No way! I frickin' would run into it. What, ma'am? I didn't think you could set traps in. I'll lose my stuff. Wait. I heard the frickin' achievement. Yes. Nice. Jerome, 'twas a wraith. Ah, we did it! Apocalypse Adept. We did it! Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Little P, for all the tips. Oh. Let's go! We did it! I love this. Yippee! Right? Ah, all right. Yeah, I am going to heckin' save you. Oh. Rattlebone. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Play another game. We had 6 friends here. Cool. What kind of game are we looking to play? So we'll go ahead and save this one. Let's take a look. We beat the game, so I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be over. I thought they'd make you go through a couple times and jump through some hoops, maybe a couple different boss fights, you know, like mini bosses and stuff. So let's take a look. What do we want to play? Let's take a look, Mirror. Moxie. LOL, welcome back. Yes, welcome back. Welcome. Welcome back, Russell. Trapper is like the bane of my existence. I run into traps like crazy. Right. Let's see here. So we just beat Cult of the Lamb within like 10 minutes of playing. What we have here, we have 60 seconds reatomized. We could play that. So do we want to let's take a look. Let me get a poll ready here. What should we switch to now that we beat Cult of the Lamb? We've never played 60 seconds reatomized. We could do Pumpkin Panic. So new poll. What to play? 60 seconds reatomized. We could do Don't Starve. And oh my god, we could we could go back into doing some Lion King. Hello. Classic games. Lion King. Watch me rage on that shenanigans. Labyrinthine. We can do that. Pumpkin Panic. Let's do Pumpkin Panic here. Not the Lion King. I know, right, Siege? All right. I'm going to let you guys choose here. We'll start the poll, and I'll get things going over there. Let's go ahead and get some words going. Oh, no. Okay, it's game over, man. Phoenix, hi. Welcome in. Phoenix, we just beat the game. Have you beat it yet? Sarcasm. How? Mascara. Okay, how is sarcasm? Sarcasm. That should be a word, right? How is it not? That's kind of wild, actually. Moxie's back. Heck yeah. Here, Moxie, I'll play this again. So this is what I assigned to you as a walk-on. Oh, no. Let me, crappins. Won't let me redo it. Hold on. Refund walk-on. Now let's see if we can do it. Currently on cooldown. No, you're not. Dashboard. Let's see here.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
I think I might actually give that to Dad, but I thought it would be funny. That third A throwing me off big time. I know. Dad's favorite instrument. Maybe I should make that Rattlebones walk on. Moxie loves olives, I'm told. You know? That's true. That's true. You know what, Rattlebone? I'm gonna make that your walk on. How about this? We'll give Rattlebone the walk on there. Spoopy snagged the fish. Heck yeah, friend. Let's do another one of these. The poll's still going. Olive and mayo dinner. Ooh, I love it. All right, let me approve your requested walk on there, Mox. Moxie. Oh, there we go. Get this one over here. And approve walk on. There you go. Heck yeah. So, I did refund your walk on there. You're able to play that whenever you're able to. Blurps is weird. Rattlebone. Rain. Phoenix, you're not streaming today, are you? I didn't miss you. Okay. I didn't think so. I was checking before I started. 60 seconds reatomized. Okay. There we go. This is going to be the first time I've played this game. So we'll see how it goes. We can keep yours? Okay. I'll switch it back. Mayonnaise. Do you want me to turn on the auto? It'll automatically play it for you. when you join stream. Wow, this is kind of loud. Spoopy snagged the fish win. All right. Let's see here. Where's music volume? Let's bring that way down. Bring this down a little bit. Hopefully that's better for you guys, because that was loud for me. Your southern slang. Yeah. It's just like Yens is kind of like a Ohio Ohio slang here. So let me change this. Boom. We have a couple more things real quick. I gotta edit. And then we'll get into this. Has anyone actually seen anything on this game? I watched a little bit of Natty Dreamer playing it. So it was a lot of fun to be able to watch that. 60 seconds. Reatomized. Boop. It seems like there's a lot of strategy that goes behind this on whether or not we're going to survive. When Natty comes in, I'll have to ask them for some tips. 60 seconds reatomized. That came out 4 years later, so I don't know if that's kind of a remaster or what, but I'll take it. Boop and boop. Game audio is overpowering. Yeah, it absolutely was. So that I got that changed down. So hopefully that does all right for us. Resolution's really high too. Controls, let's take a look. Control, keyboard, and mouse. Guess we'll put that right there. Are we getting likes on the video? Thank you guys. I appreciate you. WSD escape. Okay. So we'll see what we can do here. What's this? Oh. Okay. Oh, they haven't checked their mail in a while. I do that. Who else is guilty of leaving their mail a little too long? I know it probably that a flippin' saucer? UFO? I know it's got to drive the mail person absolutely crazy because they're trying to shove stuff in the mailbox and they're it's like fool. Is what it is, right? What happened there? Spoops, did you refresh? I gave it a title. There we go. All right. So, nope, we always waiting for monies. Siren, hello. Welcome in. Did I miss you coming in? I'm sorry, friend. We were switching over games. Whichever is easier. I completely misunderstood what you said earlier. No, you're fine. You're fine. We don't have mailboxes. Just a slot in the door. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. We don't have sidewalks or anything in my neighborhood. So it's busy road. So we have mailboxes. All good. I snuck in. Heck yeah. Welcome in. Hello, lovelies. Ninja Siren. Yes. Siren, have you ever played this? We're going to see what we can do here. Atomic Drill, the tutorial, 100% approved by the establishment. By the Okay. Reatomized. How's you guys let me know if the sounds are still too high. Learn all about how to scavenge and survive in the event of a nuclear apocalypse. This tutorial is 100% approved by the establishment. Oh, I need to change my keyboard. Oh no, I need to use my one-handed keyboard. That's my gaming keyboard right there. I've not played this or seen this. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good, friend. How were you? I've seen a little bit from Natty playing this. So, let's take a look here. Can be stored up to 737 years. Welcome to your atomic scavenge drill. Pay attention and you... Someone farting? Hold the grab control to skip my words, but every time you do, the reds will drop. No time to waste. Get moving. Move to the yellow X. Move it. Good job. There might be just hope for you yet. Just keep those legs moving. Okay. One more time. You know the drill. Marker, living room. Go, go, go. Okay, they're practicing their instrument. Not bad, but you better be in good shape. There's more to where that came from. Fun time's over. It's a matter of life and death now. Find your son Timmy ASAP. Okay, where's Timmy? Timmy's over I see them right here. Ooh. Good thing you know the layout of your house. I bet you the Reds know it too. Family comes first. Grab Timmy. He will be the first to visit your cozy shelter. Oh, okay. That's it. Consider taking other family members too. I'll leave the exact priorities to you. Okay. Find the highlighted soup can and grab it. Timmy is safe, but you need to find food to keep the shelter stocked. Okay. How do I... Oh, find the highlighted one. Oh, we're just knocking over all of our stuff. Where... Oh, it's over here in the kitchen. Okay. All right. What you're looking for is the highlighted soup. Grab it when you find it. Keep digging. I think... Oh. So did you kneel to the one who waits? I did not. Wait, what are we looking for? Find the highlighted water bottle and grab it. Okay, where's the water bottle? Let's find it. Is it in here? Where is it? There's my wife, apparently. Where? It's a good thing this isn't timed. Bottle of water. You'll need it. Trust me. I will try. Where is it? It's in here. Okay. Just randomly in the bathroom. Had a nap, so refreshed. Thought it was a fart until I carried on. Right? You can only carry so much, and every item weighs at least one slot. You need to drop whatever you're carrying at the hatch before you can pick up more. Okay. So we'll come over here. When near the hatch, drop all the items you have. Good chance they will survive the fall. That's crazy. Bingo, you got yourself a small stockpile of food and water even. Little Timmy. Okay, now what? No one knows how long you'll be staying down there, so you'll need a radio. Find a radio and grab it. Okay. Is it different placement every day? Get this radio. That's it. Nothing more useful than news from the radioactive outside world. What is this? Why is she playing that tuba thing? I know, right? I hope Timmy lived. Timmy took a soup can to the head. Maybe. Collect 5 items and drop them off into the shelter in time. Gives you 60 seconds to scavenge what you need and get yourself to safety. Let's give it a try. Collect at least 5 more items and family members in the next 60 seconds and make sure you find yourself and close the shelter when the time is up. What if I don't make it in time? Okay. Let's, oh no. No room. No room. Oh no. Okay. What's this? No room for my wife either? Oh my god. This isn't good. Get the wife. Okay. And the flashlight. Oh, time's running out, friends. Okay, put this in here. I'm just knocking everything down and over. Jesus. That's wild. You're coming after me. Ah! You got it. We got the gun. We got that. We got water. Time's running out. This isn't good. Not good at all. Okay. One more. We need soup. Oh, crap. Time's over. Let's get in there. Okay. How do I get in? Did I make it? Now you know how to get what you need to survive, but your training is far from over. This is stress? This is. I may have left the tuba. Yeah, I don't want to hear the tuba the whole time, that's for sure. Rofi, hi, buddy. How are you? You hydrating me? Heck yeah. Oh, my. I didn't grab a mask. Oh, no. Okay, so day 1. We're in the tutorial right now. We're just kind of sitting here. What we got? We got the gun. Let's pick my nose a little bit. I'm, bored. Just sitting here. Pick her nose a little bit. Okay, so we click this, apparently. Day 1. You made it to the shelter. Congratulations, but the drill's not over yet. You'll end up here with whatever and whoever you brought with you. Nothing else. You'll need to make the most of it. The next few days will teach you how to survive down here while the world outside burns. Explore and interact with your surroundings. You can always find out useful things about your shelter and its inhabitants when your survival journal is not opened yet or hidden. First things first, we must ration food and water. If you don't wine and dine yourself and the folks you've brought with you, you can bet your bottom dollar none of you will ever see the light of day again. As long as you have food and water available, ration it out to a given person by selecting the picture of a can or bottle under their portrait, or instantly ration out both by clicking on the character's image. Of course, you might save your supplies for later, but a normal person can only survive 4 days without water. As to food, the longer you deny your people rations, the weaker they will get and might eventually get sick. Even if you manage to cure them, it will take you quite... Zavi, hi friend, hello! Welcome in. Few cans and a lot of time to replenish their strength. Skies, how are ya? Welcome in. Val saved us. I'm just trying. 60 seconds. How's your mornings, Poopy? Zavi, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Is that a bong? You know, I don't know. I remember this game. Dad used to play this. Did he really? I think it's a flashlight, but it sure looks like one. I haven't watched anyone play this in a long while. Yeah, this is my first time. This is a gift from Natty. They gave this to me for Christmas, and we're finally getting a chance to play it. So, time to ration supplies. I think we can go 1 day without anything, right? Since this is your first day down here, you'll need to get used to your surroundings. Believe me, ventilation hum can drive anyone nuts if you don't occupy yourself with something to do. Get some decent rest, and we'll carry on tomorrow. Nighty-night. Of course. What you having for dinner, Zav? Yeah. Ooh. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. All right, you're getting a beard. Now what? We come over here. Good morning, survivalists. Hope you slept well. Bed's comfy enough? No? Well, better get used to it, since you'll be staying here for a while. We'll start today's activities with rationing, since you need to do it every day. But after that, we will move on to something else. Got your attention? Good. Now listen, there is a risk you will run out of supplies eventually. Everything can be useful, but food and water are critical to your survival. If they're gone, you will be gone sooner than you can say corn dog. Corn dog. So, sometimes you will need to send people to the surface to bring in more supplies. You do this by preparing an expedition a day before it actually departs. Be careful though, tired survivors can never be part of an expedition. Today, we will skip preparations and jump directly into sending someone brave outside. Ted seems to be doing all right, even though the world has gone to poop, a crappy place. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Everything seems okay with Dolores. Nothing new to report on Timmy. Time to ration supplies. But wait, sending people out into the wasteland is no walk in the park. Do it too early, or without a gas mask, and you can bet it's a suicide mission for them. Send healthy and well-fed people. Sick, hurt, or crazed people are more likely to perish out there. You can send one person at a time. Let's give it a try. This time, you will need to send someone out. But if you ever want to skip a trip to the surface, don't select anyone. Who should go outside? I don't have a gas mask, do you? How you doing? I'm doing really good. How about you? Mashed potatoes and some kind of hot dogs, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Like a bratwurst? Nice. How about you guys? I haven't really thought about dinner yet. Let's send Ted. Maybe he'll survive. I think the tuba player can go an extra day without food. I mean, it depends. They could be diabetic. Who knows? This is a drill, so your explorer will come back after a little while. But in an event of a real apocalypse, they might be gone for a couple of days. In the meantime, you'll be faced with other problems that'll test you to the limits. I'm talking about making decisions that can break even the best of men's morals. Fine. She can go because that playing was horrible. Horrible, you know? Alright. We'll see what clay you're made of, but first, ration your food and water. We don't want anyone starving now, do we? Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back soon. Water is what Mary Jane needs most right now. Water is all Dolores wants. We can't let Timmy go without water for too long. Okay. Give everybody some water. I'm an army man, so I don't know a second thing about imagination, but you could probably use yours now. Picture this scenario. You come across your kid's hamster, who in some bizarre way found its way to the shelter. The kids are obviously going to love it, and so will you. There's nothing better than food that comes to you on its own. Now it's up to you. Do you cook him? Oh. Are we gonna cook the hamster? She touches that thing again. She's the first to go out. It was music to my ears. I remember my brother playing the tuba when I was little for school stuff, and I would go in the tuba case and try to scare him. No way, that's awesome. Stuck in bomb shelter with cans of beans and a tuba. What could go wrong? Everything is fine. There's a bomb. All right, we're gonna eat the hamster. Yes, we did. Timmy, are you okay, buddy? All right, let's see here. Good choice. Everyone had a bite, and a fresh meat will not be as easy to come by in the days ahead. Days ahead. Oh my gosh, dyslexia. Believe me, you will find yourself and your family in much more dire circumstances than this, and there won't be a hamster around to save your booty. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty, Dolores is no longer thirsty, and Timmy is no longer thirsty. Time to ration supplies. We already ate the hamster. You might be faced with decisions that require you to use your equipment. However, sometimes you might find you don't have the one item that was supposed to save the day. So make sure you scavenge the right supplies before the blast. Keep in mind, every item can be used for something. What do you want to do today? Clean a rifle, listen to the radio, or maybe play Shadow Bunnies using your flashlight? Let's clean the rifle. Sure, we'll probably need it. I feel like Ted's back. Ted is back. He's injured. Okay. What do we do now? Oh, did we grab supplies? Good thinking. Keeping your weapon in working order is your #1 priority. Remember, even if they do get damaged, you might be able to repair them with some good old-fashioned American engineering, though. And maybe some chewing gum and a shoelace. That's awesome. Huge batch of chili yesterday, and then froze most of it. Forgot about it, and had chicken Caesar wraps for dinner. I feel that. I'll do something and I'll forget that I did it. And then it's like, oh, I could have eaten that. Good thinking. Good news, everyone. The expedition is back. Sometimes they'll return with extra supplies. Sometimes they won't. Other times they'll come back with a nasty injury or even radiation sickness. Believe me, you don't want to get those. I hear glowing in the dark isn't as fun as it sounds. Aw. I thought it would be fun. Druid lady, hi. How are you? Clean the rifle. Everything is fine. This time, your explorer was hurt, but they will recover after the proper use of a first aid kit. You can use one during rationing. Ted was hurt. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Mary Jane isn't worried, or at least she's not saying so out loud. Dolores is quite calm given the situation. Timmy seems okay, as much as he can be in current situation. Time to ration supplies. First aid kit. Get him his tummy. Oh no! You guys already eat it. So we'll just give him some. Do that there. You need at least one alive adult to keep going. If you send your only survivor to the surface, you won't know what's happening in your bunker until they come back. And when they do, your shelter might already belong to someone else. A decent padlock may protect it, but not for long. This was a busy day. Take your time and get some sleep. If you made it this far, you're doing great. And have a chance at getting out of this foxhole, hopefully soon. But don't quote me on that. Okay. Timmy does not seem okay, right? Oops, did the YouTube title come up? All right, let's see here. Timmy's right there. What's wrong with the soup? We've only just sent someone outside, but let's give it another go today, shall we? The first time you were only asked to pick one brave volunteer to save the day. This time, you will also get a chance to equip your explorer with some useful gear. Feed your troops, and I'll see you at the shelter entrance. Ted is hungry. Ted's injuries are all fixed. Everyone has to drink something, including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? Yes. If there's one thing we need, it's water for Dolores. Some water for Timmy would be nice. Let's go ahead and just give everybody some water. Let's give you some soup. Yes. Anything can be useful outside. And what happened to the hands? What to take outside? Do I not have anything? Okay. And some items even improve a scavenger's chance of survival. Notice you have a suitcase. That's handy. With a suitcase, your explorer can carry more. Go ahead. Pick something. I'm gonna go with Timmy. I've never survived this game. Dad, hi buddy. How are you? Moxie was saying you played it this time. Hey Dad, so Moxie has a walk-on. I figured you'd like to hear the walk-on while you're here.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
It's gonna be yours. Don't give Timmy a gun. No, Patrick. No, it isn't. Yeah, they were just telling me that you played this in the past. I'm giving him everything. We're going out. We're gonna see what we can do. Give him the best odds of survival. Okay, everyone's looking a little haggard. Day 7. Morning, people. You're probably asking yourself one simple question. What's the point of sitting in this atomic shelter? Why don't I just leave? Well, leaving is a death sentence. And if the radioactive sickness doesn't kill you, then the giant scorpions will. You can trust me on that. Your one chance is our boys arriving to rescue you. So every good citizen needs to do one thing. Seek contact with the U.S. military and wait a rescue. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. He took everything. Ted is hungry. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Why? He's always hungry, friend. This because of your injuries? Okay, nobody's thirsty right now, which is nice. No. The rescue ain't coming today, but we'll come get you eventually. You need to keep your radio operational and be ready to venture into the wastes. However, you also need to be careful. It might not be only our soldiers out there. There could be bandits. Worse, commies. Just imagine what will happen if the Reds discover you. So let's agree to the rules for this drill. You only open this door if someone knocks 2 times. Am I clear? 2 knocks. 2. Let's try it. Okay, Timmy's back. What's with that soup? 4.25. Checkers. You guys are playing some stuff. Flashlight. We got an axe. That's cool. Tattered map. Timmy, did you... Oh no, broken radio. That's all used up too. Empty first aid kit. Aw, crappins, y'all. That was bad. What happened there? Where is that? Coming through. Oh. There it is. It was reflecting off of a card that I had sitting under there. Alright. Reflections. So let's see what we got to do here. Day 8. You'll need to remember that some days will be very intense. A lot of things will happen that you'll need to be prepared for. That's why any day that gives you a break is a blessing, and you'll need to make sure you make the most of it. Eat, drink, and relax while thinking about all those commie buttheads who don't have comfy bunkers like you. That thought always gets me through the day. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. We found the 10-cent hotel in ruins, but there was plenty to look through. Pieces of furniture, suitcases, and other hotel supplies were scattered all over the place. Now we know the secret of their restaurant chef. It's tomato soup. No wonder they were a 5-star hotel. +1 soup. In what was left of one of the rooms, 2 figures were playing chess. One was a skeleton, and the other was a man in some kind of metal armor. They gave us their chessboard, claiming they have a spare one. When we walked away, did we discover they gave us checkers instead of chess? What a sick joke. The lobby was mostly destroyed and barely anything could be found on the floor, except for one very hairy and very dead lumberjack. He had an axe in his hand. Plus axe. Exploring the waste can be quite exhausting, so we stopped to rest for a bit and turned in our radio, hoping to tune in to anything else than static. So we did. We've managed to catch a frequency with some lovely songs. Those sweet tunes soon attracted a small group of friendly survivors. They stopped for a while to enjoy the music with us and were kind to share their water. They left soon after. +3 water? But, hi buddy, how were you? Welcome in. I thought that was Moxie, actually. Day 8, starting to smell ripe in here. You know, things happen. Dang it. We really like that suitcase. Well, it's gone now. Our map really took a beating during our exploration. It's nearly unusable now. -1 map. Oh, crap. We shouldn't have taken that radio out with us. The fragile old box is broken now. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Tim is very hungry. Everybody's going to get some food today. We'll just do that right there. We'll ration that shenanigans. Ooh. As long as you keep your shelter stocked and remain cautious, you should be okay. However, every choice you make may come back to bite you on the butt, even after a few days or weeks. Consider your options carefully. This is a drill. What if the nukes start dropping? It'll be a totally different story. Why'd you bring the broken radio back? Probably to try and fix it. What's this? Should we go outside? Unavailable. What's this? Oh. Okay. Okay, we'll do the next day, I guess. Day 9. Pick the nose. Okay. Day 8 and it's getting ripe in here, huh? Smile. Surviving this long is no small feat. Dad knows the struggle. Every choice matters now. Speaking of choices, following the stream is a no-brainer for post-apocalyptic entertainment. Your support keeps our shelter stocked with good vibes. That's exactly it, Valpa. Alright. If I were you, I'd check the door. Our extraction team might be coming for you any day now. But be careful. This is a post-apocalyptic scenario, and you never know what's coming. Timmy should eat something. Ted is no longer hungry. Mary Jane is no longer hungry. Water is what Mary Jane needs most right now. Dolores is no longer hungry. If there's one thing that they need, it's water for Dolores. Okay. We'll get you water and you water. Let's do it. Someone's at the door. You can hear several knocks. If you listen closely, you can make out sequences of 3 knocks. Do you open the door? No. We're not going to open it. We're supposed to wait for 2 knocks. Day 10. We're just kind of chilling, seeing what we can do. All right. Oop. Mustache. All right. Let's see here. Good call. That wasn't the knock you were waiting for. Caution at all times. Remember that. Be cautious. Apply yourself. And maybe you and your family will just be fine. Or at least most of you. Timmy should eat something. We can't leave Timmy without water for too long. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Dolores is no longer. Ted is not complaining today, at least not very much. So we're gonna have to give Timmy some water. That's all we'll do here. As you were counting imaginary sheep in your head, another series of knocks broke your concentration. Someone is really hammering on your door and probably not taking no for an answer. 2 knocks, 2 knocks. The pattern keeps repeating. Okay, let's do it. Let's open it, right? 2 knocks. I know who I'm eating first. Ted? Complete the government-endorsed Fallout drill. What happened? Good job! You're safe and sound with our brave soldiers, and now we can all have some apple pie. You deserve it. Ooh, apple pie? Ooh, we spent 11 days in our shelter. Day 1, atomic drill begins. Day 8, someone followed us. Day 8, dropped the base. Hotel raiders. Day 10, successfully passed the drill. All right, the drill is in. You survived the tutorial anyways. It was rough. Share your adventure? Let's end it. Mod love Jerome. Hi, friend. How are you? Hi, how are ya? Bad smell, toxic gas. Okay. Let's get in here and see. What's challenge? Perfect your post-apocalyptic skills and unlock fancy rewards in these special challenging adventures. Most achievements disabled. Scavenge from your house and make sure that the Fallout shelter is well stocked by the end of your run. No survival included. Experience a one-of-a-kind post-apocalyptic adventure. Survive in your Fallout shelter with randomly selected supplies. Yeah, I'm doing good, guys. How about you? I'm back. New game. Yeah, we beat Cult of the Lamb in the first hour of stream, so we voted on what to play next, and we're doing 60 seconds reatomized. The tutorial, okay. Apocalypse. The full atomic experience. Scavenge around your house for supplies, and then survive the post-apocalypse in your Fallout shelter. Let's do it. Select a character. I'm going with little boy. Begin the adventure. We're gonna go with the easiest one because this is crazy. Tomato soup. 737 years. Okay. All right. Let's grab you. We're gonna find out where things are. What is that? The gas mask is right there. There's water. There's this stuff. Okay. What is that? I don't know. Anyways. Grab that. Grab that. What's this? To the shelter. Okay. Food. Water. No, we get a lot of food though. That's okay. We'll grab our gun. Grab that. What's this? A suitcase? Oh no. We can't do it. Oh man. Frippin' frappin'. We got that. I'm failing. I don't think I'm gonna get my family members, yo. What about this? We'll get my wife. Got you. We'll get some radio. And a radio. Give me the radio. To the shelter. Oh no. What about you? Quit playing this instrument. I don't like it. Oh crap. We're not gonna get Timmy. I'm sorry, Timmy. I love you. Survival is overrated. Stay and see the fireworks. Failed. The end. We didn't even get in there. Oh crap. Timmy and Dad died. Only 10 days in and I'm thinking eating someone. Okay, so I think you need a snack smile. Snack time. Yes. You perished? Why did I perish? I don't know what happened. Did I accidentally hit the end? Oh crap, we perished though. That was a test run, right? That was a test run? Oh man. Okay, well. Lady getting hangry? I know. So alright, let's try this. We'll go with Ted, begin the adventure. Gas mask, bad smell, toxic fog. Just put on a gas mask and keep enjoying. That's what I'm talking about. Oh crap. All right, Timmy, hi friend. We ready to go? Okay, get this here, throw it in there. Where is everybody? We're gonna get some food, some water here. I don't know where everyone is, but we'll do what we can, right? With what we got. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get a lock here. Yep, this is not easy, I tell you what. Get some water to the shelter. We got 30 seconds. What do you think? We gonna make it? We need this and this. Oh no. Okay, we need maps, water. We got it. Let's go get our daughter. And food. Where is they? Hi, friend. We didn't get enough food. It's okay. Ah, get in there. Go, go, go. Oh, man. Oh, let's go. We jump in, get to the shelter before the bomb hits. Atomic fallout. What are the masks gonna do? I know, right? You weren't near the shelter after 60 seconds? Yeah, I realized that part. A little too late. Rescue the whole family? I'm a family guy. We got the achievement for family guy. Okay, so... Alright. All of us made it into the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all together, we can make it work down here. We remember hearing canned soup is healthy for you. We vaguely remember stashing some things in the shelter because there was no room for them upstairs. Turns out being messy can really work in your favor. +1 radio. We don't have that much food. No one's complaining yet, but even canned soup might become an extravagant dish quite soon. Plenty of water means we don't have to worry about that for some time. Time to ration. What's left? We're gonna hold off on that. Playing a game or two might be a good way to relieve stress, the mood, and take our minds off the problems of today and tomorrow. And hey, playing games is good for you, so why not give it a try every now and then? It's good for your brain, right? Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I did not get enough food at all. Day 2. What we got going on here? We played I Spy, and it was pretty fun for the first 3 minutes. After that, everyone got bored of the letter W. Ted seems to be doing all right, even though the world has gone to crappy place. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. If there was anything to report about Dolores, this is where it would have been written. Like the good scout he is, Timmy is making the best out of the situation. He even seems cheerful. Time to ration supplies. Our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. Trips to the surface are a big risk to our health right now. Ted is happy to risk his life in the waste. Dolores is a pretty good shape. Wasteland is no match for Mary Jane. Timmy seems quite enthusiastic about the trip. Should we start preparing for an expedition tomorrow? Schedule an expedition. We gonna do it. You maniacs! You blew it up. Ah, dang you all to heckins. That's something we should have told our neighbors when they blew up their barbecue last spring. Theirs were good times, even if they wasted a perfectly good barbecue. I want cake. Me too, game. Me too. Cake sounds amazing. What do you think? Day 3. Timmy ain't got no axe swinging arms, just saying. It's true. What we make of today will be our tomorrow, so let's make it right. All Ted wishes for are a few drops of water. Everyone has to drink sometimes, including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? Let's get some water for the other two as well. Okay, so let's do that. We'll get some water. We got plenty of water. Time to ration supplies. We need to make a choice for today's expedition. Which one of us is best fit to face the wastelands and survive? Let's go with Ted. What do you want to take outside? A mask? That's it. That's all we're taking is a mask. Huh. May have it again tonight? What are we talking about? The chicken Caesar salad or your chili? Timmy ain't got axe swinging arms. Cobalt, hi. Here's a pupper. Day 4. Let's see. What do we got here? We got a lock over there. Ted left for the surface. We'll hope he'll be back soon. Equipment. Gas mask. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Nobody's thirsty. Time to ration supplies. We'll hold off. We'll probably do food on the next day. Probably the best way to start it. It's hard to keep track of time down here. We can't tell if it's night or day. Our sleeping patterns are messed up. These terrible light bulbs are not helping. Too bad we can't replace them. There has to be something else we can do about it. Oh, I don't have a first aid kit. Oops. That might be bad. Survive 5 days in your fallout shelter? We're a prepper now. That sounds not good. Radiation's happening. Bravely ignoring our symptoms, we tried to get at least an hour or 2 of sleep. No luck. We're even more tired than we were. And there are other problems we'll need to face soon. Let's just hope our yawning will be enough to scare raiders away or save us from radiation sickness. Dolores is really tired. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Okay. When we ran out of songs, short poems, you remember from school and funny silent movie quotes, we decided we were just a step away from going insane. We have to do something. Else we might start thinking about the virtue of a welfare state. Imagine that. What do? We don't have any cards or anything. We can listen to the radio. Timmy not looking good? No, none of them are looking good. They're looking real haggard. How do you make them sleep? Can you? Tired and thirsty. Tired and thirsty. I don't know how to make them sleep. Yeah, Zavi, they're not looking so hot. Good friend, how are you doing? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. We're just hanging out. We're trying this game now for our first time. If you put a seashell to your ear, you can hear the ocean. We discovered if you put your ear next to a radio, you can hear static. And it's almost like an ocean. Who needs seashells anymore? Dolores complains she still can't get a good night's sleeps around here. Water is all Dolores wants. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days of rest. Timmy doesn't need much, but he should drink. Everyone has to drink sometimes, including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? All right, let's get some water. Let's get some soup. How do I make them sleep? Oops. What's that sound? A galloping horse? We rushed to the door and were greeted by 2 men dressed like They'd come up from a medieval fair. We identified the source of the sound. One of them was holding 2 rugs and hitting them against each other constantly, while the other was skipping and pretending to be a rider. They said they're looking for some antique cup, but they'd get lost, and they would be most grateful if we would let them check our map, provided we have the one. I like this game. Llama, hi friend. This is pretty cool. We are the knights who say nee, nee. I need the coconuts to be able to do this right here. Let's let them check their map. Maybe they'll leave us alone and we won't be so tired. Day 7. Hopefully that paid off. Okay, we still have our map, it looks like. Cool. They seem friendly enough, so we let them have a look at our map. They thanked us and offered us some supplies in exchange. We graciously accepted and wished them luck on their quest. +1 to the medkit. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Dolores has rested and is no longer thirsty. Okay, everybody seems pretty good. Time to ration supplies. We'll hold off on food. We found some weird mushrooms growing on one of the walls. Food shortage is no laughing matter, so maybe it would be a good idea to grab a mushroom bite or two. What's the worst thing that can happen? Should we eat the wall mushrooms? I'm very well. You've been working on anything interesting lately? Any new pieces? Funny thing is, Baki will make the coconut noise with our med containers when he brings them to me. Horse has different moods, less ailments each day. Booms, let's go. That's what I was thinking. That's awesome. I can imagine Baki doing it. I can. Mama, did you work today? Is everybody fine, or did we get sick? Let's find out. Those were delicious. Our only concern is that they were glowing in the dark, and now we are too, for that matter. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling this situation. She looks fine today. Dolores is fine as well. As much as anyone can be fine and well in this tiny shelter. Oh, they drew a little cow. You guys see that? There's a little heckin' cow. I like it. Yum wall mushrooms, exactly. Yeah, I got promoted, actually. I somehow made it to a director position. Heck yeah, congratulations, Cobalt. Dreamy friends. He's silly, I love him. Heck yeah. I'm Eepy. You're Eepy. Why don't you head to bed, friend? How was your test, by the way? I don't know if you said it earlier, but I hope you had a good time with your test. You felt confident in it. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling this. No news is good news, as much as anyone can be. There's nothing new going on with Timmy. Okay. Time to ration out supplies. We're going to hold off again. It would be good to talk to him and cheer him up. Yeah, let's cheer him up. Hi, friend. Let's cheer you up. All thumbs, break or use something in your fallout shelter. What did we break? We broke the mask? What did you do, Ted? Even a word or two may be enough to brighten someone's mood. Timmy seems to be better now. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. Unfortunately, the search was futile. We gained nothing from this excursion. Dang it, our gas mask was damaged during the expedition. This last expedition got us thinking, maybe we could just drive away from the nightmare somehow. Of course, most of the automobiles available are completely burnt out, but if we find a solid base and scavenge enough parts, perhaps we could build a vehicle of our own. We'd better keep an eye out for those of future expeditions. Ted is hungry. Ted is really tired. Everyone has to drink something, including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? Dolores will not last long without water. Got plenty of water. Timmy has been talking about nothing other than water. He should drink some. It went okay? Good. Heck yeah. Okay, let's do water then. There's no way we can send Ted out in a concurrent state. What is that? It seems like a distant rumble, but it's getting louder. And why is everything shaking? Oh God, it's a quake. Grab something and hold on. Take the radio. Yes. Last for 10 days in your fallout shelter. Day 10. Let's see what's going on. You're not looking so good, Ted, friend. Thank you, friends. Absolutely. I once ate shrooms that made stuff glow in the dark. Exactly. I'm pooping on company time. That's what I'm talking about. Tattooing on the weekends. I got some appointments coming up on the 10th. Very nice. That is awesome. We miss having you around, but I'm glad things are going so well for you. Exactly. We love having you around, but we love to see you succeeding in your goals. It was 2 parts, the test was. 2-part tests. Earthquake or not, nothing is going to stand between us and our daily dose of radiostatic. We were able to grab it before it could fall down and get smashed. Something else might be broken, but we won't know until we clean this place up. -1 flashlight. Ted is still tired. A few days of rest is what he needs. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. Mary Jane's no longer thirsty. Dolores and Timmy are no longer thirsty. Time to ration. Okay. Now we're gonna go big risk. Okay, it's difficult to keep track of time down here, but at least we remembered it's Timmy's birthday today. He's growing so fast, we should get him something every boy wants for his... Which birthday is this again? Scout handbook, checkers. We're gonna hold off. No birthday gifts, sorry. We don't have anything. Free TP at work, winning. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. All right, friends, let's do some self-care. My bladder's ready to go. Stretch. Get yourselves a snack, something to drink, whatever you need. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Love you guys. BRB.
Like, hi, what you up to, buddy? You gonna come say hi to me? Yes, you are. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm going down, fam. It's not good. It's 99 in the frickin' killer shack. Just saying. Oh, I ran into a... Damn it. See, I told you, I'm not a good survivor, guys. It was 99. Refresh the stream. Oh my god. Oh! Ma'am. That's just mean. Oh crap.
Ah! How do I repair it? Is it completely forever? It is forever. Can I repair?
God, why is that fat man stretching out my cat's suit?
Okay. It's alright. It's alright, Val. It's alright. Let's go get this one. It's gonna be hot. It's okay. Ah, we got it! Yeah, we got 4 of them! Yes! Exactly what I needed. Yes, friends. Yes! Oh, yeah. We got it. We got the table coral. I thought so. You know what? I'm gonna be kind of salty if... Oh! She just burped in my face? And that's a heckin' breath. That's a heckin' breath, girl. You're trying to knock the cards off the desk. Okay. How you doing, heckin' breffer? Tuz a heckin' breath.
You can call me daddy if you like.
I don't know what to do. The ghost did its event. It probably won't event on me again. And I'm sitting down here trying not to die.
Oh no, he seeked me. No, he seeked me. Nah, wah. No, that was a 360. That was another one. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Oh. He stopped like, bro, how are you doing that? I don't know. Trust me, I don't know.
All right, friends, we're back. We're ready to see how much longer we can survive this round. We don't have much food or water. We got 2.25 water and 1 can of food. We do have a lock. We are on day 10. First aid kit. Worn out gas mask. I guess we should have waited. What does that do? Okay, does this pick like where we go? That'd be cool. Portable radio, broken flashlight, and an axe. Okay. So, let's take a look at the book. What you snacking on? Pepperonis? Yes, snacking on pepperonis. Deliciousness. And, a Tums. Time to grow up, Timmy. This ain't Kansas anymore, and Santa doesn't exist. Ted is still tired. A few days of rest is what he needs. Ted is hungry. Mary Jane isn't worried, or at least she's not saying that out loud. Dolores is fine as well, as much as anyone can be. Despite the dire circumstances and all the trouble we are going through, Tim is very brave. All right, let's give him a little food. We'll hold off on some stuff. We're gonna send Timmy out. We'll probably have to feed him before we do it. Hopefully it works out. For tomorrow. There isn't a lot of space down here, and we can smell everything. When one of the wall bricks got loose today and revealed a hole, we felt pretty sick. It's the smell coming from the hole. It's terrible. Should we investigate and remove the source of the stench? Yes. Investigate. Hopefully nobody gets hurt. Oh no! Somebody got electrocuted. I feel like somebody got electrocuted. We approached the hole cautiously and peeked inside. What happened next nearly gave us a heart attack. Some crazed rodent or reptile or whatever this crazy mad creature was leapt out and started jumping all over the dang shelter. It was everywhere. We couldn't catch it before we could do anything. It pushed our radio off the table and went back in the hole it crawled from. Never saw it again. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Oh, we lost the radio. That's crazy. Ted is still mighty tired and needs more time to recover his strength. All Ted wishes for are a few drops of water. Everyone has to drink sometimes, including Mary Jane. Is there anything water left? Thirsty Dolores. Uh-oh. Sneeze time. Are those upside down smiley faces on TikTok spoops? It's hard to tell. Timmy has been talking about nothing other than water. He should drink some. Okay. Get you guys all some water. We've been preparing for this expedition since yesterday and feel ready to go. Let's see what we can do. No? Axe? Map? Key? Rafale? Let's take the axe. How do we unlock more hands? Oh, is that what the suitcase does? Yeah. All right, Timmy, let's see what you can do, buddy. Bless you, child. Upside downs. All right, so this is day... What day is this? Did those change? I thought those were going to keep going and do more marks. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Equipment, an axe. Ted is hungry. Still tired. A few days of rest is what he needs. No longer thirsty. Quite hungry. Would really love to eat something. We're going to hold off on food. There's We need one more day to see if Timmy brings us anything. Our patience is wearing thin. We thought it would be a good idea to take a quick look outside to see if there's any trouble in the area. As we were about to step out, a pair of animal eyes flashed in the darkness, and their owner started growling in a most terrifying way. We only had moments to decide what to do. Yes. We battling. Okay, what happened? A quick shot with the rifle was more than enough to scare away or maybe bring down whatever creature stalked us in the darkness. We never saw it again. Ted is hungry. Ted is still tired. A few days of rest. Could use a little food. Has not eaten in a while. One more day without food. You guys will be fine. It's high time we stopped wondering about what's going on and started asking questions, or at least listen to some reasonable answers. So how about tuning into the radio station, learning a thing or two about the brave new world? We can't, because that rodent reptile thing destroyed this. Who gave Timmy an axe? Me. Okay. All right. They say ignorance is bliss. Another day without any clue what's going on might not necessarily kill us. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Ted is still mighty tired and needs more time to recover his strength. If Ted doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Water is what they need most right now. Let's give everybody water. We can keep sitting on our backsides here in this tiny little bunker. Or we can start thinking about getting away as far as possible from this radioactive wasteland. Who would have thought the Reds would ruin such a lovely neighborhood? We could do it on our own. The escaping part, not the ruining part. Of course, however, there might be someone out there who can help us. Keep our eyes and ears open. Fortunately, we don't have a radio. Day 16. There's a knock on the door. What's happening here? If there is one thing we need to do, it's to use a radio on a regular basis to catch an emergency broadcast that might be transmitted in our area. It's either that, or it's strolling around outside waiting to get picked up. The first option sounds a bit more sane. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Ted still hasn't recovered his energy. And is no longer thirsty. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Mary Jane is starving. We'd better give him some food, or else. Dolores has barely any strength left. If she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last till morning. All right, let's give everybody food. Oh crap, we don't have any more. Today, we've met a bunch of people dressed in what look like Halloween doctor outfits. They claim to be a field hospital, moving from place to place and attempting to help those hurt by the hazards of the wasteland. Their problem is, some of their supplies got eaten by something that looked like a Sasquatch. They're asking us if we have any spare hydrogen peroxide. We don't have hydrogen peroxide. Should we give them a bottle of water? Let's do it. Give them some water. Cal, hi. How are you? Day 17. Okay, we're out of food. Where's Timmy? A bottle of relatively clean water is the closest we ever get to hydrogen peroxide. The guests were grateful anyway. Ted still hasn't recovered his energy. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. Dolores has barely any strength left. If she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last till morning. Wait, Mary Jane isn't looking very good. She hasn't eaten in a while. Didn't I just have them eat food? For an isolated fallout shelter, we sure have a lot of disturbances. Something has been making a lot of noise since dawn, and he couldn't sleep. It seems to be coming from under the floor, and coincidentally, we just found a manhole that we could use to go down and check what's going on. I'd return with cigarettes and beer. All the disturbances. What is that? She's like, "Buck-ah! Buck, 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 buck." Oh, man. Going into a tight, dark tunnel is not a good idea, especially with those weird noises coming from it. They're giving us the creeps, even up here. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. Ted is still mighty tired and needs more time to recover his strength. Where is water when Ted needs it? He hasn't eaten in a while. Needs most right now is water for Mary Jane. Mary Jane went nuts. Dolores has barely any strength left. If she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last till morning. There's one thing we need. It's water for Dolores. Dolores' sanity is questionable. Okay. Val? Frick. No, she's insane, so. Well, Ted, we'll give you some water. We've been wondering what happened to Uncle Brian. He should have been far from where the bombs fell, but no one knows for sure. It would be great to find out. He always looked on the bright side of life, so maybe we should too. But it's not easy. Say, didn't we have a photo of him tucked away in one of the books at home? I think people will have died. Oh no, they survived. Disheveled. Okay. And so we are left with no photos, no news, and no happy thoughts. The world is too cruel. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. Ted has rested and is not thirsty anymore. Mary Jane isn't mentally stable. She seems to have lost the ability to reason normally. Mary Jane keeps fainting. We really need to find her something to drink fast. Mary Jane is starving. We better give her some food today or else. Dolores has barely any strength left. If she doesn't eat tonight, it will not last till morning. Clearly giving in to the madness. We wish we could stop it. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Alright, well. We had thought phone calls were a thing of the past after the atomic bomb obliterated everything in our little town. However, a phone booth on our street survived the bombing somehow. It seems it's ringing right now. We should send someone to answer it. But we'll give him that time to answer it. What is this? Pumpkin? Hi, this is called 60 Seconds Reanimized. You have 60 seconds to grab supplies for this shenanigans. And then hope you're able to survive. I don't know how long you're supposed to survive. But it's all kinds of shenanigans are happening right now. How you doing today, my friend? All right, let's take a look. Day 20. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town of Hill Valley. We started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. We hope they will get back to us. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. When our expedition noticed planes in the sky, we were afraid more bombs would fall. Instead, supply crates began to rain down. We made sure we got one of the drops before other survivors could loot it. A food drop, that's what we needed. What did they drop this time? Bread, cheese, meat, chocolate? No tomato soup cans, hooray! Someone forgot to fill the water crate with something to soften the fall. As a result, most of the bottles were shattered. Luckily, a few of them survived. That should be enough to keep us going for a bit. Our supplies did not include a working radio. The problem was we weren't able to find one in any of the drop crates. Eventually, we encountered a box full of toasters. We spent some time tinkering with them using trial and error and ended up with a radio that occasionally works. We call that a win. We returned from the expedition, but our axe didn't make it. We window shopped nearby parking lots for a vehicle that wasn't completely burnt out. Unfortunately, we found nothing of value. Maybe future expeditions will be more lucky. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat anything, it might end really badly. Mary Jane keeps fainting. We really need to find her something to drink fast. The starving. We better give her some food today or else Mary Jane still can't handle her own thoughts. She's also bothered by recurring nightmares. Dolores has barely any strength left. She doesn't eat tonight. She will not last until morning. Dolores isn't doing very well. Her sanity is very questionable and is no longer thirsty. Timmy should eat something. Really tired and fell sick. All right, so Ted needs to eat. Mary Jane needs water and food. Okay, Dolores, eat. Okay, Timmy should eat something. Timmy should eat. What was it that Dolores needed? No longer thirsty, but she does need food. Ted, what did he need? Doesn't eat today. Okay, that's all he needed was food. Okay, so first aid kit for Timmy. Okay. Day 20, GG. I was ready to cannibalize at day 10. Smile. It was like, can I have your finger as a snack? Just the pinky. You don't need your pinky, right? Hope you're well. You too, heck yeah. It seems awfully quiet outside. Maybe it's safe. Maybe it's not. We won't want to know until we go out. Dolores says she can handle herself, but we're not so sure. Mary Jane is feeling so-so. Is that enough for an expedition? Some door-to-door salesman found his way to our shelter. We remembered him from before the apocalypse. He came over with a bunch of leaflets and tried to convince us to join something called Astro Citizen, but we refused. Now he just wants supplies, and he says he will reveal some state secrets to us in return. No, I don't want his state secrets. Who's sick? No, somebody's sick. Ah, crap, Ted's sick. As a rule, we don't trust door-to-door salesmen, especially ones who attempt treason. We told him to go back to whatever planet he dropped to Earth from. He got angry and stormed off, mumbling something about how our souls are going to be devoured by alien Lord Yontar. Poor guy, he seemed very confused. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really bad. Where's water when Ted needs it? He got sick. Mary Jane still can't handle her own thoughts. She's also bothered by recurring nightmares. No longer thirsty. Use a little food. Pretty fatigued. Dolores is clearly giving in the madness. We wish we could stop it. Timmy is very hungry. Needs to rest a bit longer, but he's cured. Soup! Timmy prefers apple juice, but right now we should get him some water. We give everybody food and water. Ted's gonna die. This is a good day to go outside, stretch a bit, get some fresh, toxic air. Maybe scavenge a thing or two. We should use some extra supplies if we want to survive. How about we use our map? Give her the gun. Bye, Dolores. Day 22. Ted's still sick. Very dirty and insane. Dolores is the mum or the daughter? Dolores is the mum. Yes. Dolores is on her way to the surface. Let's hope she'll make it back safe and sound. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. Ted is no longer thirsty. Mary Jane isn't looking very good. She hasn't eaten in a while. We just ate yesterday. Mary Jane still isn't completely sane, but it fills us with worry. But there's not much we can do. Timmy was never a fan of soup, but soup is all he talks about now. Must be hungry. He's falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days to rest, but he's no longer thirsty. Dang. We can keep sitting on our backsides here in this tiny little bunker, or we can start thinking about getting away as far as possible from the radioactive wasteland. Who would have thought the Reds would ruin such a lovely neighborhood? Yes, let's keep our ears open. And we'll go to the next day. Day 23. Radio. Bye, food. I mean Dolores. Yeah, I'm not a fan of you neither. Catch hands, Timmy's. I say we eat Timmy. Timmy's about the healthiest one we have, though. Lass, hi. Welcome in. Good news. The government made a radio broadcast about extracting survivors from our area. The announcer asked everyone listen to wait a while longer and expect further communications in a few days. We'll be out of here soon. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. Keeps coughing and coughing. Mary Jane isn't looking very good. She hasn't eaten in a while. Isn't mentally stable. She seems to have lost the ability to reason normally. Never a fan of soup. Needs to rest a bit longer. Let's give everybody some water. The problem is simple. If we don't wash ourselves, we'll get sick. Seriously sick. It smells really bad down here and doesn't seem like it'll get any better over the next couple of days. How about we do something to fix it? What is that? Bug spray, gas mask, and ammunition. Okay. What is this? What's next? Wait further instructions from our friendly wastelanders. Wait further instructions from the military. Okay. It's a wild one, that's for sure. How you doing, man? You love this game? Ooh, it's pretty fun. I'm doing okay, I think. I think we're at day 25. People are getting sick. Not good. Can't strangle us. Doing good. Week alone with hubby doesn't happen often. How? Ooh, heck yeah. That's awesome. The world has ended. Who cares about showering? We can get used to it. Adapting shouldn't be hard. It'll be like a camping trip. It will. Oh no, that smell is just terrible. Don't puke. Don't. Suspicious looking stains cover parts of the page. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, might end badly. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. Hasn't eaten. Mary hasn't eaten. Mentally stable. Caught something nasty. Near a can of soup. Oh no. Everybody's fallen sick. We have no supplies. This is insane. We keep finding spiders everywhere. They're in our soup. They're in our water. We swear some of them keep coming back, and they are bigger every time we see them. It can't go on like this. It's time to wage war on these spiders. Eat them. Right? Yes, Nick. Munching and crunchings. That's what I'm talking about. We're not looking so hot. This is very sick. They're getting sick. Let's puke on their clothes and stuff. Gross. We decided we could get rid of those spiders with our bare hands, feet, and whatever other body parts we could use for lethal anti-spider attacks. Unfortunately, we've underestimated their chances. They're really fast. All we achieved was getting tired. Maybe we'll have more luck next time. That looks very weak. It might end really bad if he doesn't eat. He's coughing and coughing. He's really tired. Mary Jane is looking very good. He needs to eat. Any drugs we could give Mary Jane? Mentally stable. Not. Oh, no. Timmy never a fan of soup. Getting sicker. Hasn't rested. Oh, no. 1 minute was all fine, and the next we were at each other's throats. How did this happen? This is insane. We need to get a grip on ourselves if we're going to survive this. Let's just sleep on it. It's day 25, friends. Is that a pretty good amount of time? Day 26. Oh, okay. People are still alive. They're very sick. He looks more and more like a zombie. We could barely sleep after all that arguing. Let's hope this won't happen again. It looks very weak. Oh no, he's sick. Tired. Water. She hasn't eaten in a while. Condition isn't any better. Acts quite peculiarly not happy. Bright young lady she used to be. Very thirsty and has to drink something. Harry was never fond of a soup. His sickness, it might get worse. Rest a bit longer. Should drink. Well, we don't have any supplies. We played a game of list things you hate the most, and our neighbor's name kept coming up for some reason. That reminds us, that little weasel had a safe in his living room. We always wondered what was inside. Maybe now is the time to find out, but who will do the honors of stealing the possessions of our arch nemesis? Timmy! Yes. Bye, Timmy. Munchin' and crunching, that's what I'm talking about. Casso attempt the no scav run on this game. No scav? So like you didn't get supplies at the beginning? Dolores ain't losing weight. Hoarding food. Well, that's Mary Jane, actually. Dolores is the mom that took off. I don't know if they came back. No! We marched to Ned's house and found the safe cracked open by the blast. Most of its contents were destroyed, but we still salvaged something out of it. Ned was nowhere to be found. He likely perished in radioactive agony. All told, it was a good day. Plus one flashlight. We don't think Dolores is coming back from the surface. It's been too long. Son of a biscuit. It looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might really end badly. His sickness, more time to recover his strength. Oh man, who knows what'll happen. Oh man, we need water now. Are we gonna die, or is everybody dead here at day 27? Okay, let's try an expedition. A sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal for just one can of soup. We get to bag and all of its contents. We can't see what's inside, and the trader gives us angry glances every time we take a step towards the mysterious bag. No, we can't do anything. Die in your shelter. Oh no, Ted, I'm sorry. Our grandparents always told us to never buy anything sight unseen, and we're not about to start now. Gone are the times of yard sales. We can manage without whatever junk is in that mysterious bag. Mary Jane keeps fainting. We really need to find her something to drink. Fast! Starving. Better get us some food. No drugs. She's not mentally stable. Needs food. Hasn't rested. Pretty fatigued. There are only so many days a man can survive without food. Ted was strong, but it was too much for him. He starved to death. We didn't make it. These are our final words and our advice to anyone who reads this obscured writing. Spent 28 days in our shelter. Dang. Ugh. Day 10, 10 on 10 Richter scale. Is Ned's safe? Dolores didn't come back. Ted starved to death. Dang. All right, we got to day 28. You perished. Aw. I wonder what, is it 30 days or something? Items brought from expeditions, 5. No decisions, yes decisions. Soup consumed. Times defended your shelter, 0. All right, end adventure. We died. Again. Keep up with the world even after it ends. An atomic adventure awaits. Let's try her again. See what we can do this time. Apocalypse. Let's do little boy still. Eyes little. It's rough. Medkit. Yeah. Okay, an atomic adventure. Okay. 28 GGs, I know, right? I think you did the medium one last time. Did I really? I don't remember changing, so I think you're right. Heck, that's crazy. There we go. To the shelter. Get our son. That soup. Yes. Get this. Get our daughter. There we go. Some food and water. Get this thingy, or whatever it does. Get that. Get this. Oh no. Get the gun. No, we can't do it. Oh crap. I failed. What was I supposed to do here? Oh no. Go bye-byes. Dolores, let's go. Oh crap, I didn't make it. I didn't get Dolores. Alright, I failed. Natty, hello. Heck yeah. We're trying the 60 seconds. I made it to day 28. I didn't get my wife. Oops. That was a sad day. Are you able to start throwing things in the shelter before the alarm? No, you're not even able to pick anything up. Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm liking it. It's a challenge, that's for sure. This is the first time I didn't save everybody. And I'm trying, I gotta learn how many of what things. No wife. You know, when you don't have your spouse nagging at you and you just got the kids to feed. So here we are. The three of us are safe and sound. We just need to make it work from now on. We really wish it was 4 of us. Our shelter used to be fully stocked, but somehow we always found a better way to use the stocked supplies instead of leaving them for an emergency. Once we had a soup dinner party, another time we needed the rifle to help our neighborhood watch in a vicious fight against raccoons. Luckily, some of the supplies were left untouched. Cards, a flashlight, and an axe. Well, looky here. One of us must have hid the inside of the suitcase as well ago. Was lucky we took that suitcase. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's a stick of gum or something? Harmonica? Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from cans. We'll sleep from cans. We'll even talk to cans. Some of us already do. There's just barely enough water for everyone. We will have to ration it strictly. This is the best stocked shelter we've ever seen. We've never seen another one, but we're sure this is a good amount of supplies. Shelter gonna... Harmonica. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Dolores. Ration our supplies. +3. Would it be fantastic if we could just get to go out and leave? Walk the surface like we used to. Smell the fumes and pollution. Ah, that's a scent of freedom we miss. I want cake. I do too. German chocolate cake. Who wants some German chocolate cake? Me. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Still, it's better to be safe down here than dead up there. This morning has been calm enough for Ted, and he's doing well. Mary Jane seems to be fine today. Hopefully it will stay that way. Nothing new to report on Timmy. Let's hold off. Get everybody some stuff here on the next day. Still highly radioactive. Be a risk to our health. Nah, we'll hold off on this. We keep dreaming about those little things we did back in the day when they weren't as many bombs falling down. Not on our heads anyways. Sorry, Dolores. We love and miss you. Okay, day 3. We're gonna have to... Oops. What happened there? Continue. This here. Who knows? Maybe the new world will offer new opportunities and it won't be that bad. Ted is really thirsty. Mary sounds like the right idea. Some water for Timmy would be nice. Time to ration supplies. We'll get food next day. The contamination of our town is still strong. Scavenging in these conditions would result in radiation sickness. Let's hold off. There we were, thinking it's a day like any other down here. When Mary Jane confronted us, she said it's her birthday, but she doesn't want a gift. Not this time, not in this situation, not in this economy. Well, she's too young to be giving orders around here, and She's getting a birthday present, and that's that. We just need to pick out something. Here's some cards. Yes. Do we lose the cards when we do that, or do we just play with them? Mary Jane loves cards. We thought she might get herself busy with solitaire, but she started doing card readings. Divination or not, if we don't figure out why the world has gone to heckens, maybe she will. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Nobody's thirsty. Let's get some food in us. How about that? Looks like the area is still irradiated. Going to the wasteland right now is unsafe, unless you don't mind getting sick. We'll hold off. The boredom and silence are overwhelming. Too bad we don't have a TV to keep us occupied. But maybe we could take advantage of some of our supplies and pretend they're props in a movie set. How about the suitcase? If you see it still there, okay. Where is it? Sweet. Ted and Mary Jane were reminded of their regular cinema trips, so they were happy to improvise scenes for the rest of us. Ted was Marilyn and Mary Jane was the director, ordering him around. She was really strict about her artistic vision, but Ted managed to deliver a performance so convincing, we forgot for a moment that he isn't a lovely, slim, blonde Hollywood actor star. There's nothing going on with Ted, nothing new anyways. Mary Jane didn't cause any trouble today, and no trouble dared to cross her path. Timmy is on his best behavior. How long will that last? Let's hold off. No, hold on. Let's feed everybody. Yes. Ted might be able to survive an expedition. Timmy can do it. Timmy can go to the wasteland. We'll do that tomorrow. We found some weird mushrooms growing on one of the walls. Food shortage is no laughing matter, so maybe it would be a good idea to grab a mushroom to bite or two. No, not this time. No shrooms this time, friends. Day 6. What we got, Mir? Okay, what? Hey, Natty, does clicking spots on the map, like, send people to that specific area? Or is it just nothingness? We may be hungry, but there are just some things we will never eat. Wall fungus is one of them. If Ted doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. Can we spare some water? Mary Jane has been asking about it all day. Some water for Timmy would be nice. I'm not sure. I didn't figure that out. Some shrooms. Rattle. How's work today, buddy? Okay, we'll do some water. We'll hold off on food. We just ate last time. And we're going to send Timmy outside with... We got a lot of items in here. All right, Timmy. See you later, buddy. Hope you survive. I'm really hoping for you. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Equipment, mask. Not thirsty. We'll hold off on any more supplies. This is insane. We keep finding spiders everywhere. They're in our soup. They're on our water. Let's see what we can do. Let's use the scout book. Yes. Smack them all. I also wish I knew that, right? So there's a phone call. With the phone booth. We're gonna have to see what we can do with it. They'll make you glow in the dark. Oh, we can choose items to bring on expedition. They're in our soup. Wait, Natty. Weren't you... Did you know? Did you not know that we can take items? I just seen the hands open up. So I started clicking. A good book is the solution to any problem you encounter. This includes marauding spiders. A few precise hits, and suddenly every spider was aware of what the word decimation means. I also found a misplaced soup can while hunting those pesky spiders. That was one bountiful hunt. But is not complaining today, at least not very much. Nothing new bothering them. Since we got some soup, let's eat. Why not, right? We had thought phone calls were a thing of the past. It's ringing right now. Who should go outside? Let's send Mary Jane. I think they'll be good to go. They might get a little bit of radiation poisoning, but okay. I think she'll be fine. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. They introduced the survivors' nearby town of Hill Valley. Exchanging information when the call was cut short. A few drops of water. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Let's do it. Yes. When you know it, our dear Mary Jane keeps a diary. For some reason, she was hiding it in the scout book we keep in our shelter. We have no doubts what needs to be done right now. Each of us must be assigned a role, and the diary must be read aloud, right? No. Respect the privacy of your daughter's diary. I didn't know I can click it. Oh, I kind of click everything. I'm a clicker. I'm like, click, 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 click. Anyways. Mary Jane thanked us for respecting her privacy. She then ripped it out and tore all of the pages, set them on fire, stomped on them, and fed them to a mutated rat outside. A bit excessive, but we all feel better now. It's been dealt with. We still wonder what she wrote about us, though. Ted is no longer thirsty, and neither is Mary Jane. We're gonna wait another day before we eat. Mary Jane has been gloomy all morning, and Ted is determined to turn her frown upside down. He thinks something physical might take her mind off current events. For example, tinkering with something. Anything around here that Ted and Mary again could be trusted with. Comic book? Or book? Whatever book thing? Maybe I need your spirit. Ah, I was right. Little spirit going here. Apparently we're ready. Hey, there's a new little drawing here. Heck yeah. Ted and Mary Jane decided to take a closer look at our scout handbook. The verdict is exactly what it seems. Naturally, they decided to improve the book. Regardless of their original intentions, the project ended in disaster. At least they seemed pleased with themselves. Nothing going on with Ted. Nothing new anyways. Mary Jane seems fine today. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Yeah, we'll hold off on it. As long as we have food and water, we can stay locked in, but we'll have to leave eventually. It would be good to head straight to safety instead of getting ourselves into more trouble, if that's even possible in this situation. Our hope is that our brave soldiers will come to rescue us and take us to some well-hidden, well-stocked government shelter. Timmy had comics about those, so we know they must exist. All we need to do is make contact with the military. Oop. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Alrighty. Okay, so what did we hear on the radio? Let's find out. We knew it! The government has not fallen, and they're coming to save us. They didn't give exact dates in their radio transmission, but we're sure they won't keep us waiting long. They said they will be in touch in a couple of days and told us to wait for further instructions. Where is water when Ted needs its water? Yes, we should do water. Let's go ahead and get some water in here and hopefully people survive. Mutated rodents are attacking our supplies. We're not sure if they're rats, pharaoh bunnies, or just mutated hamsters. All of these options are pretty grim. We could use spare ammunition or something else to get rid of every one of these pests. We don't have a rifle, so we'll just have to deal with an axe. I would love to glow in the dark. I could be such a menace. Could you imagine Rattlebone trying to loop a killer glowing? Did you get that one survivor with those pink glowing, I think that was Jane's skin, wasn't it? And those big fluttering fluttersons. Our cans are saved. Too bad for the hairy mutant. Guess we're still on top of the food chain. Good for us. We're no longer thirsty. Time to ration supplies. Get some food. When we opened the bunker door this morning to let in some fresh radioactive air, we discovered a small suitcase on our doorstep. There was no note on it, and the neighborhood seemed empty. Should we take a look inside? Yes. Let's do it. A gift? We received a gift. What happened to Timmy? He's back. We sent him on an excavation. Hey, we got some ammo, but we don't have a rifle for it. That sucks. We gladly accepted this sudden gift, and despite our suspicions, it turned out it was just the regular tomato soup that we all know and love. Thank you, kind stranger. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. Exploring the wasteland should begin in our own backyard. Our streets was a good choice. Plenty of well-stocked houses, a lot of neighbors. We didn't like that could be robbed. Without hesitation, we decided to give it a shot. We found a refrigerator in the middle of our neighbor's lawn. Even without electricity, the light inside was on it. It contains quite a few soup cans. We surprisingly a brown fedora. Wasn't edible. We tried it. It appears that Mr. Jenkins from down the road was brewing his own moonshine. We discovered a few bottles with labels that suggested a high percentage of alcohol, but the stuff tasted like water, so we assumed he failed. Or did he? A band of kids was playing war in nearby ruins. They had plenty of real guns and ammunition. It's very encouraging to see the kids are making the best of this terrible, terrible situation. They even shared some ammunition with us. This last expedition got us thinking, maybe we could just drive away from the nightmare. Completely burnt out. We'd better keep an eye out for those in the future. Tim is very hungry and really tired. Ed seems to be doing all right, even though the world has gone to grabby place. Nothing really going on with Mary Jane, so we're gonna give everybody food. We did get some more water, so we're gonna wait another day on water. Looks like the area is irradiated. Going to the wasteland right now is unsafe unless you don't mind getting sick. I think we should send Mary Jane out. Timmy has been sitting there just staring into space. Is something wrong? Maybe it would be a good idea to have a little chat. Let's do it. Timmy was in the suitcase gift. Could you imagine? He's just like, I was tired and I wanted a place to rest, so I crawled into a suitcase outside of our shelter until you guys came to get me. Even a word or two may be enough to brighten someone's mood. Timmy seems to be a little better now. Timmy should eat something. He still hasn't rested. Timmy prefers apple juice, but right now we should get him some water. Ted is really thirsty. Getting something to drink for Mary sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna hold off on that. Get him some food, though. Get everybody some food. Enough sitting around. It's time to visit the surface and look for some additional supplies. Maybe something survived the blast. Maybe someone is still alive. Okay, let's take... Yes. We're gonna take the suitcase. Plus the mask. Ammunition. And the harmonica. Maybe we could trade some stuff. What do you think? The neuter. What about some neuter soup? Alright, Mary Jane went outside. Let's hope she hurries back soon. Equipment. A briefcase. So if you give them the briefcase, it opens up the other 3 slots to be able to take more stuff. Timmy needs to rest a bit longer. He's no longer hungry. He's in terrible shape. We need to give him some water now. Got 1 foot in the grave. He needs a drink. Drink some water. Okay, we'll give them some water. It's high time we stopped wondering about what's going on and started asking questions. Let's use the radio and see what happens. Let's hope she doesn't lose items. Well, last time I did that, it kind of happens. Be wise. I'd be trying, Grass. How you doing? Trying a different strategy. This is what the second time. So Natty, the first time I tried to play, I grabbed some stuff and I thought, oh, okay, we'll just grab some more stuff. But I was too far away from the shelter. I didn't know you needed to be right there. I thought Ted would run into it. Adra, hi. And then I died before we even got into the shelter because I was too far away. We were able to get a weak signal and tap into government's emergency announcement service. And guess what? Great news. The fall outside is mostly gone. Should be much safer to travel on the surface now. Timmy still hasn't rested. Why haven't you rested? No longer thirsty? Maybe I should have gave her some water before she went and left. Oh man, I probably died. We decided to peek outside just for a minute to see if the store around the corner was still standing. When we were about to step out, we heard a growl in the darkness and a pair of ferocious eyes appeared. Moments decided what to do. We're gonna flash a flashlight at them. And someone is knocking. Sharky, hi buddy. In videos, How are you? Noodle. They'll trade to have her stop playing the harmonica. Right? We'll give you some water if you stop playing. She should have took the tuba then. How you doing, Noodle? Hi, Natty. Good fly. Eat the fly. Eat something. We decided to check what's coming for us with our flashlight. Guess what? It was a dog. The poor thing seemed tired, so we let it stay with us for the night. The next morning, we opened the door to let it out. It still hasn't returned. Hopefully, it will come back later. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days rest. Very hungry. And he's doing well. Okay. Hey, Natty, is there a way to, like, make them rest? Because I'm running into this issue with everybody getting way too tired. And I don't know how to force them to rest or anything. No, let's not with the water. I'm alive! Good. It's raining tacos. They rest by themselves, but don't send them tired on expedition. Right, okay. A young man knocked on our door today asking for help. He said he has been watching us for a while. Creepy. And he believes we're good and decent people, although he hoped he would meet in different circumstances. He could really use our help now. The mission is rescuing his twin sister, who went missing while trying to infiltrate a nearby bandit camp. He promises it will be worth our while. Let's send Ted. Watch us die, and it's game over, man. We're day 19. Ted's back? Okay. Heck yeah, Ted. Get some more coffee. Chroma, hi. Chroma, have you ever played this? This is a pretty cool game. Natty Dreamer gifted this to us to play it on stream. I'm enjoying it. It's a heckin' weird strategy. It's not easy. No, I've never seen this game. Yeah, so you gotta try and survive in a fallout shelter, and you only have like 60 seconds to grab stuff to fill it up. The young man was assisted by a group of other survivors, well armed but really friendly. We found the girl there, threw her a weapon, and fought off the bandits guarding the exit. Siblings were happy to be reunited, but also very confused. Turns out the bandit leader is actually their father. What? Crazy. Small world we live in. Anyways, they were really thankful and promised to contact us again soon. Where is water when Ted needs it? Timmy has rested and is no longer thirsty. How about getting Timmy something to drink? He's not looking so good. All right, let's get everybody some water here. We'll hold off on... let's give everybody food, too. We got plenty of food. The problem is simple. If we don't wash ourselves, we'll get sick. Seriously sick. It smells really bad down here, and doesn't seem like it'll get any better over the next couple of days. But we do something to fix it. I don't have anything. But it's super cool, Chroma. Ooh. Okay, that was a little too hot. Oh no. Why did you get sick? Why did both of you get sick? The world has ended. Who cares about showering? We can get used to it. Adapting shouldn't be hard. It'll be like camping trip. Infected with something. So, I don't have any disinfectant. That sucks. We woke up today feeling very uncomfortable. It was like someone or something was watching us. We could have sworn we noticed the movement in the shadows. If anything besides us is alive in the bunker, it's time to teach it who's boss around here. Let's take our axe. Schwack. There's a bomb shelter in his house, but no bug out bag ready to go. I know, right? You would think that they would have stuff down here already. Hey, now we have bug out stuff. Whatever it was, it's dead now. Quite dead. Maybe there's more hiding somewhere in one of those nasty little holes. Nothing made us happier than the sight of Mary Jane returning to the shelter from the surface. We got everything except for the bullets back. We quickly discovered that the local supermarket has become the base of operations for a raider group. They are armed and dangerous. Sometimes they would leave to plunder and ransack the area. Even if it's risky, that was the best time to try to steal from them. The way was clear to the surface staff room. Inside we found nothing but a water cooler. Free water for employees. Wow, that must have been a dream job. We thought this dark alley with supplies neatly stacked at the end looked promising. But to our complete surprise, it was an ambush. A bandit came out of nowhere trying to intimidate us with a rifle and some really bad breath, both aimed in our direction. We panicked, tossed something at him, and made a run for it. The harmonica we threw hit him right in the forehead, knocking him unconscious. That ammunition we took with us, we don't have it anymore. Oops. Our little trip to the surface might have been spotted and followed. We should be more careful next time. We window shopped nearby parking lots for a vehicle that wasn't completely burnt out. We found nothing of value. Ed keeps coughing and coughing. Needs an extra blanket. He's shivering all the time. Little food. All right, so let's get food and water for everybody. We don't have any kits to get people unsick. That sucks. Mary Jane's back, I know. No worries, Timmy got those axe swinging arms. It does now. Ed's condition is not the best, but we could take the risk. Timmy has a chance to get back, but how big a chance, though. We received another transmission from the army. They'll be doing a quick sweep of the area and asked all survivors to leave markings at the nearest bus stop to indicate they're around. The markings are to be made with cards. Guess we won't be able to play poker. But if that gets us rescued, then we probably should make that sacrifice. Next day. We're sending Timmy out. I think. Maybe, maybe not. Looks like he's got the measles. It's not good. The cards are in place. All we need to do is wait for the army to pinpoint our location. That shouldn't take long. We hope. Ted keeps coughing. Coughing. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Timmy is looking very pale. That's not good. We'll give everybody food and water. Why not? We've been preparing for this expedition since yesterday and feel ready to go right now. Who should be the lucky one? Turn to the... We'll send Timmy. He's sick. But it's the best we can do. Alright, let's go ahead and do some self-care, friends. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to use the restroom and grab a snack. Guys, stretch, grab a snack, something to drink, whatever you need to do. Self-care is best care. It's not just for me, it's for everybody. Let's, BRB. See you guys in 3. Love yous.
Correct your bloody posture, you
Oh!
salty bastard.
Still gotta find that stupid bone.
Got a 1.9 or 0.2 in the bathroom.
A 0.2?
split second.
Ooh! That scared me. Scared. Ah! Move and strafe. Wait, is that a different controller? That's a different controller. I need these controls. Alright, grab and drop. How do I run? God damn it. Who was that? Fucking. What is that? What is that? I don't even know what that is.
What's happening here? Oh, you missed! Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead! Woo! Oh! I almost died! Oh! I almost died. That was hilarious. Oh.
Found out I'm not stoic at all. And I embrace it. Why everybody's so damn tall? I'm only 4'11. Jesus, Soup, 4'11. Well, you can have some of mine. I give you a couple inches. Hey, yo, that's not how I meant. I meant I would give you some of my height inches. Wow, do you race though? Wait, what?
Ah, ooh. Great. Usfraba. Down, Val. Yes. All right, friend, I'll take this right mirror. All right. No! I got lucky. Welcome in. Ha! Jesus! That was scary. Oh, it's scary, Michael. Don't do it. I'm running. No! Stop it! No! Ah! Quit swiping. Swiping, no swiping. Ah, I ran into a whatever that is. Sorry, friend. You will be delicious. I mean, missed. Yeah. We're going up and getting an actual good night's sleep. Good night, sir. Good. All right, friends, welcome back. Day 23. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. Mary Jane is no longer hungry. Welcome back, friends. Yes, so Ted's sick. I don't know if he's gonna last. When is the extraction? Is it like 30 days? I guess we'll find out. Time to ration the supplies. Let's just keep them fed and stuff. We were about to take a cautious peek outside when a furry beast jumped on us. Good thing our hearts were not battered by a fat, heavy hamburger diet, because it was our dog friend and not a mutant lurking to chew our bones. Good boy. He seems to be hungry. Shall we give him something to eat? Yeah. Welcome back, guys and gals, and many more. Lilo, welcome back. Somebody's sneezing. Okay, Ted, I'm sorry, buddy. We still don't have any way to cure ya. The dog was back to his former self in under an hour. We don't know what they put in that soup, but man, that stuff is good. We decided the dog needed a name, and the right name for him was Pancake. Come here, Pancake. Who's a good boy? Pancake stayed around for a while, but he was gone next morning. We can bet he will be back. Ted hasn't recovered from his illness yet. Not and trouble dared to cross her path. Okay. Let's give them both water. Sure. On our way back from the last expedition, we noticed some drawings on a half-ruined wall nearby. It was a very crude map of our town, and one place was marked with an X. Maybe it's someone's secret stash of soup. Shall we go and check? We'll send her. Hopefully she does good. Till they save you or any other win scenario. Oh. Okay, Shorky, heck yeah, hearts. I watched, tried to survive for 100 days. 100 days? That's freaking wild to think about. Holy crap. I can barely get to 30. Boy Scouts. Yes. Fever. Oh, you made me panic. I went to reach for my keyboard real fast. Fever, have you ever played this, buddy? Day 25. Lucky find. We were afraid the map was a trap, leading us straight into a camp full of bandits, but it turned out to be true. At the end of the path, we found some supplies that night that might be helpful to us. Ted keeps coughing and coughing. Mary Jane is feeling safe. Who wouldn't in this coffin-sized shelter? Time for rations. No, I haven't, but I've seen a few people play it. That's pretty good, isn't it? I'm enjoying it. I didn't have oxygen not included ready to go. So when we finished Call to the Lamb today, we did a poll, and we went straight into this. So next week on Wednesdays, we'll start oxygen not included. Next week, buddy. Heck yeah. Hear that? Noises coming from below. This is probably the right time to check out the manhole in the corner. The one that's been locked tight ever since we got to the shelter. I'm taking an axe. Oh, what was that sound? It growled. I can't wait to see the chaos. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. I'm excited. When I seen the little bit of what Zippity played, I was ready to go. I was like, heck yeah. I mean, how well you build a colony. Uh-huh. Okay. What the heckins? We barely made it alive. It was a giant mutated crocodilio or an alligator. Who knows? Or something else with a giant mouth and plenty of teeth. Is anyone hurt? Mary Jane is pretty fatigued. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. Ted was hurt. Ted is pretty fatigued. A sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal. Just for a can of soup, we would get a bag and all of its contents. We can't see what's inside, and the trader gives us angry glances. Let's see. We'll do it this time. See what we can get in the bag. What was that? Meow. Out of the bag, find a new companion. It's a cat! What, bro? Good night, Val. Sweet dreams, Spoopy, and sleep tight the rest of Twitch. Zavi, sweet dreams, my friend. All the love. Catch you soon. I have a few hundred hours in it and still learning everything I turn around or watch a new video. Dude, I love sim games, so I'm super excited about getting to play that. Super excited, actually. Hey, have you ever played Civilization? Like 5 or 6 or anything? I think I just got 6. It just came out with 7. But I actually played a versus match of Civilization 5 last year with Lieutenant Cream Puff. We played against each other, and we had a non-aggression pact until the end. Yeah? You like it? I love sim game. As soon as the door closed behind the trader, the bag started to violently shake, emitted screeching, hellish sounds. Terrified, we backed up against the walls. When the beast finally escaped, it turned out to be just an angry house cat. The feline gave us a menacing look and promptly sat down in the corner to clean itself. Its collar says Sharikov. Is that its name? Ted is still sick, still suffering from his injuries. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Time to ration supplies. We'll give you both water. We're gonna give you both water. Yep. There's nothing more surprising than a knock on a Fallout shelter door. Who could it be? Should we investigate and risk our very lives? Sounds like a good idea. Shall we open the door? Sure, let's do it. What is it? I like them, but for some reason they just don't hold my attention. I put it on about 50 to 100 hours when I'm done. I pretty much usually finish the whole scenario but I still haven't finished the last one I played. Opening that hatch was a bit risky. It seems it gave us some awful sickness. That coughing is driving us crazy. Ted hasn't recovered from his illness. Oh no, Mary Jane's sick now. Crap. Oof. Your people aren't looking too hot. I know, it's not doing well for me. The siblings have visited us today. They told us they're searching the town for a safe place that would do well as a possible camp. So far, the group has been living in a tent, but they're picking up more wastelanders every day, and they simply don't have enough space. They mentioned that a map of the neighborhood could be very helpful in their situation. Let's let them use the map. How about that? Day 29. We're about to hit 30. Let's see here. Well, I don't think Timmy's coming back, by the way. I wait further instructions from the military. Friendly wastelanders. Okay. We were happy to see them again. We quickly handed them our map and pointed out several locations that might be worth checking out. They left before it got dark to still get a few hours of scouting in daylight, but they said they would definitely be back again to share some more news and a friendly chat. We hope they find a good place. Maybe we could visit them and camp is ready. Ted keeps coughing and coughing, suffering from his injuries. Okay, we'll wait one more day. When conducting our daily supply count, we've noticed that a soup can was missing. We're absolutely sure it was there just yesterday. That can only mean one thing. We have a soup thief among us. Now we just need to figure out who the culprit is. Who ate the soup? Heck it. Day 30. We got a new record. Must protect the soups. I know, the audacity. Sweets, hello. Alright, let's see here. Whatever happened to our precious soup, we'll let it go. One can isn't worth the drama and arguments that would ensue, and we really don't have enough evidence to figure out who did it. Maybe we just made a mistake when counting. We'll never know for sure, but if someone did steal it, they'll be taking their secret to the grave. Timmy should have returned by now. We need to face the worst possible scenario. He might not come back. Ted is still sick. If Ted doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. Hugs for Natty, heck yeah. Where did that cat come from? It came from the bag that we got from the stranger. We're not gonna send anybody out. There's nothing more annoying than silence, and that's all we're getting from our radio. No music, no talking, nothing. Is there anything we can do with the radio to make it work again? We sure know staring at it won't help. Okay. What's gonna happen? Did we break it? We broke it. We broke it. Aw, man, come on. Well, that didn't go well, and we broke the damn thing. Technology changes so fast these days, it's hard to keep up. Who needs a radio anyways? Ted hasn't recovered. That's getting worse and worse. Either we do something about his wounds, or he is done for. Ugh, okay. Let's see. We'll go here. Seems awfully quiet outside. Maybe it's safe. Maybe it's not. We won't know until we go outside. Let's see. We might be safe inside these walls, but there are other problems to consider. None of us can sleep properly. We have to deal with this as soon as possible. Otherwise, we might end up falling asleep in the face of real danger. Like Saucermen from Mars. Saucermen from Mars. Day 32. That's just a happy kitty. Shartakov. Bravely ignoring our symptoms, we try to get at least an hour or two of sleep. No luck. We're even more tired. And now these other problems we'll need to face soon. Let's just hope our yawning will be enough to scare raiders away. Ed keeps coughing. Really tired. Okay. Get some water here. Nobody can go out. bet Ted dies right now. Somebody's knocking. It's a kitty. Ted hasn't recovered from his illness yet. Ted's getting worse and worse. Either we do something about his wounds or he's done for. If we don't cure Mary soon, who knows what'll happen. There's no energy for anything. More water. Remains unknown to us. We shall not. We can't. At breakfast, we heard a knock on the door. It was a man with a rather excessive number of arms. He had told us his group was having a hard time finding supplies wherever they'd go. They got shot at first sight and asked questions later. It's probably because of their appearance. The friendly mutant presented us with an offer in exchange for some supplies. This folk would escort us on our next expedition and be sure we came back home safely. Give them some water. And resume the cat to Sharkov. Ed died. Game over. Game over, man. We were relieved when the man assured us that his condition is not contagious. We gladly took his offer and we're actually looking forward to our next expedition. Mary Jane is still rather sick. Mary Jane seems sleepy all the time. She has no energy for anything. Ted's wounds were too serious to leave untreated. They became infected and took Ted's life. We didn't make it. These are our final words and our advice to anyone who reads this. Spider-Man, Day 8. Yeah, reunited, Ratatouille. It's perfect. Sharkov. The Snorkov. How about that? We'll name him after you, a Snorkov. Successful expeditions, 2 out of 3. Wait, why is it 2 out of 3? What does the 3 mean? Oh, it means we failed one of them. Okay, we did 3. We only succeeded at 2 of them. Ugh. No decisions, 2. Yes decisions, 4. 34, a new record. I know, right? We're doing all right. This might take a little bit. Okay, all right. Maybe, just maybe, the full atomic experience. Let's do the little boy. We'll have Ted be our friend here, ready to go. All right, I'm gonna start with a faraway room first. Okay, let's see here. Grab water and food. What's in there? Plenty of water. Food. Yes! Bam! Get it! What's up, buddy? Let's go. Yep. Oh no. Get that right mirror. Get you in there. Where's our wife? Crap. Oh no. Well, how do I get out there? Ah, crap, I can't. Am I gonna lose my wife again? We might. Where is she? She's right there. I need her. And this mask. Oh no. We go. Ah! Okay, we made something or not. GG's, heck yeah, smile. We trying. Gotta get them all. 12 out of 15? What does that mean? Okay, so apparently you can't go outside. Is that true, Natty? Because... Snorkov? Yeah, just remove the eye. That's exactly it. Because I tried to go through the door and it was like, nah, bruh. All of us made it into the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all together, we can make it work down here. We remember hearing canned soup is healthy for you. You Can't remember bringing these supplies down to the shelter, but we're not complaining. We probably should have stocked it better anyways. Cards, bullets, and a lock. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from cans. We'll sleep from cans. We'll even talk to cans. Some of us already do. Plenty of water means we don't have to worry about that for some time. This is the best stocked shelter we've ever seen. Oh, we've never seen another one. I think this is good. Time to ration? Nah, nothing. Not today. Oh dear, we just remembered we planned on taking a trip south in 2 months. If it's still there, we're going, right? We're pretty sure they don't bomb warm places. What do you mean by going outside? Like, there was stuff out by the car when I was trying to grab stuff. So I was just wondering if you can actually go outside there to grab some stuff that was out there. But it wouldn't let me open the door to go out unless I just didn't hit it right. We can make it work even in Toronto. Question is, how do we find a boat to get there? We heard that the best way to get to Europe. Ed is not complaining today, at least not very much. Safe wouldn't... who wouldn't in this Say shelter? Life is hard for all of us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. Hope it'll stay this way. Timmy is on his best behavior. Time to ration. We're gonna hold off. Looks like the area is still irradiated. Going to the wasteland right now is unsafe. No, you can only take items in the house. Oh, okay. That's it. It like highlighted stuff outside, so I was like, well, how do I get to that? So apparently it's just like a trick to make you think you can go out there and grab it. Confined spaces are not a very friendly environment, and we quickly got into an argument over some trivial things. This keeps on, we might find ourselves in a nasty place. No, no stabbing! No stabby stab. Alright, let's get some water this time. Right? We're done fighting, but for how long? All Ted wishes for are a few drops of water. Something to drink. Yeah, we'll get some water here. Everybody can have some of that shenanigans. No, we're gonna hold off on that. If there's one person we truly miss, it's our great Uncle Terry. He used to tell brilliant stories about turtles, elephants, and wizards. It would be so reassuring to hear one of those stories again, and yet we don't have a photo of him, just memories. Aww. That sucks. Day 4. Radiation sounds. And so we are left with no photos, no news, and no happy thoughts. The world is too cruel. Nobody's thirsty. Let's get everybody some food. And Mary Jane used to be cheerful, but lately she's feeling a bit down. She clearly misses her music lessons. She keeps humming her favorite classical pieces, imitating the sound of a tuba. She said she would die for a chance to play it again, which may very well happen if we let her out of this shelter. If this would help to bring a smile to her weary face, maybe we should consider letting her out for a short walk around the house. No. Yeah, no tuba. Day 5. Hello. Risking your life for a tuba? Madness! If it was a guitar, or at least a trumpet. But a tuba? Playing the tuba won't put soup on the table. Mary Jane isn't happy, but she needs to realize how pointless this idea was. There isn't much going on with Ted, no trouble. Mary Jane seems fine today. Hopefully it will stay that way. Today is relatively calm for Dolores. No news is good news. There's nothing new going on with Timmy. Okay. Looks like the area is still radiated. Let's go ahead and bring some friends out. We decided to have some fun today and play a game or two. The first one was picking the game we are going to play. This took us most of the day and we still haven't made up our minds. She will catch these hands. Now I guess I gotta get a tuba so I can serenade Spoopy. Your naughty corner, Beans. All of the beans. Callie, hello friend. How are you doing today? All the beans. Day 6. Rattle, did you play your walk-on today? I don't remember seeing it. Want me to play it? We thought playing the silent game would be a good idea. The silence was too annoying, and we quickly stopped. Where is water when Ted needs it? Drink something. Water. All beans. Fishing. Oops. All beans. Here, Rattle. Let's play your walk-on real quick. Here. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go to Mr. Rattlebone, and we'll play your walk-on.
Square up. You won't get me though. Whatever, just do it.
We thought playing the silent game would be a good idea. The silence was too annoying. Water? So everybody wants some water. Oh, biscuits. The blurp. Alright, so. Who are we going to send out? Let's do that for Timmy so we can send him out. We're feeling pretty optimistic about today's expedition. The only thing left to do is choose the right person to go outside. We're gonna send Timmy with a mask. Yep. I'm being bullied. Need a kitty in the bunker. No more kitties. That was a mean looking kitty. That was mangy. And how come we didn't feed the cat, by the way? That was mean. Gotta feed the kitty. Timmy went out to the wastelands. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Equipment. This mask. No longer thirsty for anybody. Bye, Timmy. Love you, buddy. Ever since we jumped into our fallout shelter, we've been wondering about that other door in the shelter. Should it even be here? It's a lead. It's high time we checked it out. We're taking our gun. Straight to jail. Let's feed the cats. Exactly. Oh, I no longer have the kitty. Leave him out. Turtle, turtle. Okay, let's see what we got here. We figured the best way to be sure nothing and no one jumps us inside the mysterious room was to bash the door open and start firing. When the smoke was gone, we were able to assess our operation. The room was empty. We hit nothing but the walls, and we barely dodged one ricochet gone bad. This morning has been calm enough for Ted, and he's doing well. Didn't cause any trouble. Life is hard for all of us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. We hope it will stay that way. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, Chroma. We gotta feed the kitties. We can keep sitting on our backsides here in this tiny little bunker, or we can start thinking about getting away as far as possible from the radioactive wasteland. Would have thought the Reds would ruin such a nice, lovely neighborhood. Heckins. They're mean. They ruined our neighborhood. I got you, Boo. Lion. If there is one thing we need to do, it's to use a radio on a regular basis to catch the emergency broadcasts that might be transmitted in our area. It's either that, or it's strolling around outside waiting to get picked up. The first option sounds a bit more sane. Ted needs water. So we'll get some water here. Hear that? Noises coming from below. This is probably the right time to check the manhole. Ah, crap. I don't have anything to check the manhole with. What happened? Oh no, she went crazy. Look at her. Going into a tight, dark tunnel is not a good idea, especially with those weird noises coming from it. They're giving us the creeps even up here. Ted is no longer thirsty. Ted's stomach is rumbling. No longer thirsty. Could use a little food, but went nuts. Love to eat something. Okay, food. Let's get some food, Indians. It's hard being down here, living here. We need to make the best of it, or else we might find ourselves in even more trouble. I don't know how well we're gonna do this time, honestly. My coworker bought me a coffee and spilled it walking through the doors, and then his daughter came and brought me another. Aww. It's awesome. Heck yeah, sweets. Some mornings we feel a bit hopeless. We need to pull ourselves together and be more optimistic. The army can't be far. Mary Jane still acts quite peculiarly, not the happy, bright young lady she used to be. Mary is no longer hungry. Ted is no longer hungry. Dolores is no longer hungry. Okay. We didn't think we would get a chance to increase our food supply by simply playing a card game, but that's what we were ordered. We were offered by a man who knocked on our door today. 2 cans of food. We win. We get his 2 cans. We lose. We give him our 2 cans. Are we going to do it? No. I'm good. Not the spilling part. I know. Let's go. Okay. Timmy's back. Gambling is a terrible habit. What kind of example is that to set for the kids? We need supplies, but we're not getting them like that. We'd sooner rob someone. We sent that man away, good riddance. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland, is safe with us, plus 1 mask. We were surprised to find out that the metro station wasn't exactly abandoned. It's inhabited by a group that uses bullets as currency. They were armed and not overly friendly, but there are no bandits either. They allowed us to take a look around as long as we didn't touch any of their stuff. We wouldn't pass any opportunity to get some more water, so we found the toilets. We did not hesitate to fill as many bottles as we could with that murky, irradiated liquid. What a treat! Near the metro entrance, we discovered a tomato soup vending machine. Of course, we left most of our change in another pair of trousers. Took whatever we could. There was a small maintenance area next to ticket booths. We were hoping to find a bit of soap to finally wash ourselves. The only thing we could find there was a can of bug spray. The group living at the station had thrown a bunch of suitcases, backpacks, and bags to form a big pile and called it a barricade. We carefully took out a peculiarly nice suitcase. Zothi! Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Zothi. How was the game? I wasn't sure what you were playing. I was watching a little bit, but what was that? It was listed as game and demo. Zothi Raid. Hello, friend. Welcome in. Guys, I'm NRValeck, primarily horror genre streamer, but we also play some fantasy games, some cozy stuff. Right now we're doing 60 Seconds Reatomized, where we have to try and survive in a fallout shelter when the bombs landed. I made it to 34 days last game, and I also never made it to any days because I got exploded once, being too far away from the entrance. Okay, we're learning. This is our first time playing it, but hey, it was a lot of fun time. I played 4 different games. Last one was Dead Mall. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Well, you're done with your stream today. Yeah, you've been streaming a lot lately, so if you need to raid and run, absolutely do. Thank you for the raid and bringing your community here. We'll take good care of them. We're going to hang out, do some stuff here. Love you. Self-care is best care. And if you want to come hang out and watch, you're more than welcome. We're just trying to survive. See what we can do here. Zothi, heck yes. Thank you for giving Zothi their raid, fishy sweets. I appreciate you, Valak. Yes. Very fun. I know. Being able to play some new games is a fun time. I played Still Residue. I have dyslexia, ADHD, and CT, so I mess up my words a lot, friends. You got a 0? Nice. Ignited Entry, a demo called Kaneko's Lost Homework. Oh, is that the one where you were talking about like the order of the bear and the zebra or whatever? Like the order of the different animals? And Dead Mall. Yeah, scrambled brains. Things happen. Yeah? Oh, okay, so that's the one that I seen that you were playing in the game and demo thing. Nice. Well, we're on day 12 of this round here. We finished Call to the Lamb earlier. It was fun. Now we're playing this. There was a small maintenance area next to the ticket booths. We were hoping to find a bit of soap to finally wash ourselves. The only thing we could find there was a can of bug spray. The group living at the stadium had thrown a bunch of suitcases, backpacks, and bags to form a big pile and called it a barricade. We carefully took out a peculiarly nice-looking suitcase. It was quite tricky, and we came close to collapsing that house of cards, but thankfully we did not ruin the whole thing. Hey, we got a suitcase. That's good, right? That makes us able to carry more stuff. This last expedition got us thinking maybe we could just drive away. Find a car that's not crazy. We'd keep an eye out on those expeditions. Mary Jane still can't handle her own thoughts. She's also bothered by rescuing recurring nightmares. Everyone has to drink sometimes. Where's the water? Everyone's thirsty. Emmy's thirsty and hungry. Okay. I imagine he's thirsty and hungry. I'm not entirely sure. Anyways, let's get some food and water for everybody. What a name, right? It was horrible. Do not recommend. Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate letting me know before shenanigans. Dolores is confident she will survive outside. Oh, whoops, oops. Okay, let's do that. It's high time we stopped wondering about what's going on. Oh, I don't have a radio. That sucks. Well, we'll go to the next day. Everybody got some food and water. So we should be good for an expedition, right? Try, Les. We got plenty of soup. We got 9 cans, 3.25 water. That's not the best. Goon and a suitcase and the bullets and bug spray. They say ignorance is bliss. Another day without any clue what's going on might not necessarily kill us. Mary Jane still isn't completely sane. Fills us with worry, but there's not much we can do. Longer thirsty. Timmy should eat something. Keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days rest. Nobody's thirsty. So we'll get him some more food. Let's send Dolores out with our suitcase. The mask. Some bullets. Is there anything else we want to take with us? Soup. We got lots of soup, so let's send her out with some soup. See if she can trade anything. That would be nice, right? I'm growing very tired, so I must go to bed. Best of luck with the apocalypse, friends. Puppy. Thanks for hanging out, friend. All the love. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, and we'll catch you soon. Love you, bud. And then whenever you have the time and you'd like to, we'd love to see the fur baby. Just saying. Good night, my friend. All right, so there. She goes insane a lot. Natty, does she go insane a lot for you too? Dolores is on her way to the surface. Let's hope she'll make it back safe and sound. Mary Jane still can't handle her own thoughts. She's also bothered by recurring nightmares. Sorry, what's that? Leak? Licking? Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. No longer hungry. Ted is fine. Alright, we're going to hold off on any of that stuff. As long as we have food and water, we can stay locked in, but we'll have to leave eventually. It would be good to head straight to safety. Yeah, I don't have a radio. That sucks. Who's calling? We're going to find out. Kiko, hi. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. I'm a raider. Let me exit out of my stream up here. Do do do. Do do. Sorry, one sec, friends. Make sure I got some stuff in here. There we go. Alright. Everything is good now.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
God,
Let's do
why
it.
is that fat man stretching out my
And a
cat?
stretch. Ooh, good pops. I don't know if you guys heard the cracks in my necks, but my neck, not necks, but holy moly, that was a lot of creaks and cracks. Wolf and hi, buddy. If there is one thing we need to do, it is to use a radio on a regular basis. Yeah, I know. Handle her own thoughts. She's bothered by recurring nightmares. Getting something to drink for Mary sounds like the right idea. Needs to rest a little longer. Not any other than water. Okay, we need some water. Let's go ahead and get everybody water. Ring, ring. There we are. Thinking we could never hear a telephone signal again. Suddenly a phone starts ringing from somewhere outside. Let's send Ted, right? Is that... What happened? There was snoring happening. Why are you so insane? Good night. Yeah, I think every game we've played, Mary Jane has gone insane. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. Nearby Hill Valley. Hope they'll get back to us. Mary Jane isn't mentally stable. No longer thirsty. Keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs to rest a few more days. He's very hungry? Okay. Let's get everybody food. That should be fine, right? Mary Jane didn't utter a single word today. This is very odd. Maybe someone should find out what's going on with her. Yes. Oh, Farisha sending hugs. Hi, friend. How are ya? How's your day treating you, love? Okay, we got that raid stuff. That's good. Nothing solves problems better than an honest conversation over a hot beverage. We don't have the later, but talking alone seems to do the trick. Timmy keeps falling asleep. Timmy's no longer hungry. Mary Jane is no longer crazy. Yes, it worked. This morning has been calm enough. Ted and he's doing well. Okay, so no more insane in the membrane. It's really weird when you get the feeling that something is watching you. Our shelter is tiny, but this has been bugging us for a while now. We checked all the closets and no one's hiding there. There's something alive down here besides us, maybe a rodent of some kind. So, we just show it that we're a dominant species in this paradise of ours. Hello, Val and friends. Hi. How goes? You having a wonderful day, my friend? Got this right there. Arisha. Get you a walk on here, love.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Arisha. Okay, let's see here. As we were running around looking for something to smash that furry rodent with, it just disappeared. So did one of our cans of food. The question is, how did that devil fit in through one of those little holes? Where is water when Ted needs it? Water. Water. So everybody needs some water. Let's get it. I love it. Okay. We don't have anything. We can get some soup, though. Offers our 4 water in exchange for one of those. Offer 1 food for that. A can of food for 2 food in exchange for a mask. Okay, introduce himself as Ridley. Apparently business can do well after the end of the world. Yeah. We don't have enough water as it is, so we're gonna pass. Day 19. Everybody's sleeping. Timmy, are you rested now? You look pretty good to go. That sailman was very friendly, but he didn't have anything that was of interest to us. Nobody's thirsty. ration some supplies. Who ate the soup? When conducting our daily supply count, we've noticed that a soup can was missing. We're absolutely sure it was there just yesterday. That can only mean one thing. We have a soup thief among us. Go off, Mary Jane.
They got helmets
Now
on
we
their
just need to
heads,
figure
but I
out
gotta
who the
want 'em
culprit
alone
is.
instead.
Want him alone instead. Hi, Little. How you doing? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Is it Lily? Oh, my God. It looked like Little when I looked at it on the OBS, but over here I seen it was different. All right, we're going to go with, that's them. Was it Mary Jane? Day 20. What happened? Our friend is back. Hello. I'm good. Free from school. And yeah, Lily. Heck yeah. Welcome in. Free from school. That's good to hear. Get to enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully you don't have a bunch of homework keeping you up and busy. Get to just enjoy some hangout time. When confronted, Mary Jane furiously screamed it's the last time she'd try to do anything nice for us and throw a stillful soup can at the wall, spilling the contents. When analyzing the remains, we found the can to be elegantly wrapped using a piece of string with a nice ribbon on top. It was supposed to be a Thanksgiving gift for us. No. We felt pretty guilty, so naturally proceeded to not apologize to Mary Jane at all, and instead started arguing and shouting at each other until exhaustion. Problem solved. We were glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. +1/+1. The first thing to fall in a time of crisis is order. Yet there we were, walking next to the police station, and it turned out to still be operational and staffed. We've met with a few policemen inside. They seem capable of doing their job, though it's pretty odd the way they were talking about a new world order. They had plenty of water in their stash. They were acting very nervously and immediately consented to sharing when asked. Then they all started exercising. What? Nope, no homework, thankfully. Playing Minecraft now? Heck yeah. Alright. I've never played. While scouting the wasteland, we stumbled upon a ruined pharmacy. Most of the medical supplies were already missing, or were damaged during the explosion. But we found an untouched locker in the back of the shop. We decided to blast it open using some gunpowder from our ammunition. It worked! Ooh, medkit. That ammunition we took with us, we don't have it anymore. Oops. We window shopped nearby parking lots for a vehicle that wasn't completely burnt out. Unfortunately, we found nothing of value. Maybe future expeditions will be more lucky. Dolores would really love to start eating something. Dolores is really tired. Timmy should eat something. This morning has been calm enough for Ted, and he's doing well. Mary Jane, she's fine and doesn't need anything. I'm gonna make everybody eat. And we'll get some water tomorrow. And then we're gonna send Ted out. Yeah. It seems awfully quiet outside. Maybe it's safe, maybe it's not. We won't know until we go out. We will do an exploration tomorrow. What's that sound? A galloping horse. We rushed to the door and were greeted by two men dressed like they'd come from a medieval fair. We identified the source of the sound. One of them was holding two rocks and hitting them against each other constantly, while the other was skipping and pretending to be a rider. They said they're looking for some antique cup, but they'll get lost, and they would be most grateful if we had let them check a map to provide one. We don't have one, unfortunately. But how do you know this is day 20? Oops, my circuits must be scrambled. I'm just trying to survive like everyone else. Maybe it's been counting apocalypse days instead of sheep. Now Valbot is playing dumb, I know, right? If you count sheep, you will fall asleep. Counting sheep? In this apocalypse, I'd rather count cans of bug spray. Besides, who needs sleep when we're busy surviving? Nee! I would like a shrubberry. Oh, man. I fought in your general direction. Okay, we're running out of water. We couldn't contain our laughter, and our guests took offense. They ran off shouting that our ancestors were rodents and smelled like forest fruits. How rude. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Dolores complains she still can't get a good night's sleep around here. Dolores has to take a drink sometimes. Everybody needs water to survive. Yeah, Timmy's no longer hungry. I'm talking about nothing other than water. He should drink some. Let's do it. Okay. I'm also going to give you a piece of soup. It's about time we chose someone to scavenge the remains of our town in search of supplies. Will it be the wasteland awaits? We're going to go with Ted. We're going to take that. I'm taking the gun. Can we take anything else? How about that? Your mother was a hamster. Your father smells of elderberry. Wasn't that how it was? I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched that. And your father smells of elderberries? Yes! Okay! Oh, heck yeah. Rattle. I was on it. We's on the same page, friendo. Or I got plenty of channel points. Beans are coming. Ted left for the surface. Dolores would really love to eat something. Dolores needs more time to rest. Is pretty fatigued. No longer thirsty. And it's pretty fatigued. Why is everybody fatigued? Wait, who's thirsty? Oh, no longer thirsty. Okay. How about that lake we've been going to for the past few years? It would be so good to find ourselves there, far away from all this madness. Swim a little, maybe take a boat ride. Even if the whole place turned into Atomville. What the heck? I walk away for a minute and we go full Monty. That's what I'm talking about. Monty Python. Why is everybody sick? Why is you fatigued? Go to sleep. Fatigued. Hungry, tired, fatigued. Go to bed. Dang it. We can take care of ourselves. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Dolores complains she still can't get a good night's sleep around here. It's always better when things are calm, luckily. Excuse me. Nothing new happened to Mary Jane today. Nothing new to report on Timmy. I'm Tuition. And then there is just Timmy. I know, he's fine. He's like, I sleep just fine. I don't know what I'm staring at, but I'm good to go. Guys, I'm being flirted with, and I don't know how to feel about it. The water, help me. Well, you're gonna have to figure out how you feel about that. But if you don't like it, say no. We could really use some more supplies. We counted all of them today, and the numbers did not make us happy. Time to do something about it. We know that a teacher from the local school managed to rescue a bunch of kids and lead them to a nearby building where they're relatively safe, and we could really use whatever they have. We could really use it, right? I still think my favorite besides the Holy Grail is the Meaning of Life. You know, in the Meaning of Life, that's the one where like they're in the togas and stuff, right? Like the Rome era. The one scene where the leader guy starts yelling at those extras and stuff there, and they start like trying not to laugh, but they burst out laughing. That was unscripted. Well, like they practiced it with some extras, and then they replaced those extras the day of the filming, and they had no idea what was going to happen. I thought that was hilarious. The Flying Circus. Well, Monty is another video. It's true. We're taking it. Yep. The dark side. So your evil self. We did. Timmy seems less happy. What is that? That's bloody hand on... What? That seems concerning. Let's do this right here. We are now richer in some supplies, but for some reason, we don't feel very good about it. Let's just never mention this whole thing again. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Dolores is no longer hungry and has rested. Needs to be some water left. Timmy needs a drink. We'll hold off on food one more day. Our town used to be a very quaint and friendly place before the blast. One of the townsfolk will often recall is the old man Jim, who would sometimes limp through our streets. Turns out he's still alive and well and still homeless. Some things never change. He clearly misses us as much as we miss him. He's been banging on our shelter door for the past few hours, asking whether we want to buy a rock. What? I'm buying the rock. I want to see what it is. What is this game? 60 seconds re-atomized. So basically you're trying to survive an apocalypse with supplies. It's pretty fun. Old man Jim was always lovely and friendly to everyone, so of course we opened the door and fulfilled his request. He winked at us and told us the first rock is for free, which we were happy to hear. A nice rock is a good rock. It's a good thing to have, but we don't think we will be able to trade any of our supplies for it, even if it brings us luck, he claimed. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Timmy should eat something. We tried to keep track of dates, but they just don't add up. Luckily, Timmy remembered it's his birthday today. We should get him a present, or a cake, or both. So it's settled. We're making a soup cake, but what about the gift? We're gonna hold off on gifts. You're old enough to no longer need gifts, Timmy. I think I've watched that once a long time ago. Should go back and rewatch. Spoopy. Still trying to figure out what card game is going on. Looks like 2 decks. On the table? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe War. So good to watch. Rattle, are you liking the live? Thank you, friend. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Time to grow up, Timmy. This ain't Kansas anymore, and Santa doesn't exist. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Tim is no longer hungry. Life is hard for all of us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. Hope it'll stay that way. Mary Jane, let's get you some food there, friend. A sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal. Is it going to be a cat again? It was a cat again. Can we eat the cat? I'm just curious. I'm not gonna. Don't hold it against me. I'm hungry. It's post-apocalypse. Why does that character look like a? I don't know. What's JTK? Band? No. You're banned? Chroma. Norkov, right? Holding it against you. It was a thought of hungriness. As soon as the door closed behind the trader, the bag started to violently shake. Terrified, Beast finally escaped. They took food, and we got a cat now. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Now I don't know what to do with this cat. Dolores has to drink sometimes. We can't leave Timmy without water for too long. Does everybody need water? Yeah, everybody needs water. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. We looked through our supplies carefully, but Mary Jane spotted something all of us missed. A seed! A plant seed! We should plant it to see what happens. But we need a bottle of water for that. Should we use it? Sure, why not? Straight to jail. I had a dog. It helped me. Yeah, I had a dog last time. That was nice. Yeah, you're gonna have to write the full name. There's lots of people with the those initials. Jeff the Killer? Who's Jeff the Killer? From what? Here goes nothing. Soil, seeds, water. We'll see what happens in a few days' time. Let's just hope these seeds don't turn into something useless. Flower. Mary Jane seems optimistic enough. No longer thirsty. Eat something for Dolores. That right there. Creepypasta? I've not heard of it. No, I haven't either. Okay. They offer a map for that. Bullets for radio. Someone paid us a visit today. It was just an overly cheerful, red-haired woman accompanied by a grumpy-looking mercenary type who was probably her guard. She told us she was a trader and eagerly showed us items she'd brought along. I don't have things. Sorry. And it sounds like Ted's back. No clue. Never heard of it. Yeah. So Ted's... Are you sick? Look dirty, friend. What's this kitty doing over here? Snorikov. The Boy Scouts. Choose your expedition equipment wisely. Yeah. Did we get water? Look at that. It paid off. We got water. Okay, guys. Before we do this, let's do some stretching and do a self-care section. I'm going to grab a snack. We'll be back in 3. I love you guys. BRB. See you. Good night, sir. Good. Yeah. Whatever kind of sleep, we're getting it. Haha.
Nope. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I'll check to see who that was in just a moment. Right now, I'm avoiding Schnatchy Spear Guy. I'm not a fish. Quit fishing.
Sweet Grinch. Yes, it's the Grinch. Do the roar. I don't know what that's from, but it makes me giggle. I keep doing it. Tim Allen grunt, stuff like that. But, and usually we have the fishing extension. No, he's murdering! No! No! No, 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 not murder. Ah! You sure do know how to make a guy feel good. Then, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Daddy? Oh man, I can't stand it. All right then. Boing. Give me a kiss. A kiss. All right. Little schmoochy. Just a minute. What the hell? Who's there? Cloud. Were you really? No, I wasn't gonna. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm undercover. Okay, I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna grab this just in case I get heckin' evented on. Corb? Good palette stun. Yeah. Heckin' yeah. Ooh, hello. What you doing? Hi, friend. I'm gonna follow them. We are going this way. There is blood. Where shall we go? I'm not sure. Huntress. Listen, Huntress, it's a good time. Go ahead and kick that. Hello? Tiny grass deck.
You can potty yourself. Uh-huh.
You can. I know you can. I've heard you do it when you thought I was sleeping. There is nothing blocking you from potty time.
He's tiny. Nope. He's tiny. He's Tiny Tim. Oh, he left me. Okay. Wah. Oh, that was awesome. It's just like smacking a baby in the face. Not that smacking babies in the face would be awesome, but that was funny. I can't do a freaking marker for some reason. Twitch is just... I think they messed up their API. You over there, huh? Fudge nuggets. How about that? It's a... Oh, it knocked back!
I was muted. Can't hear you. Apparently the button didn't go. I was just reading your guys' messages, by the way. That's mean that you guys are trying to get the cat to eat me. But did you guys know that a cat will absolutely eat their owners like the moment they die? A dog will at least wait a few days until they start to starve. I know what you meant, Lilo. It was hard to turn her down because of that dang cheerfulness, but we did it anyway. The woman seemed a bit disappointed and tried to offer us schematics for some.
How do I? Hello?
Beats coming in with their walk on. Heck yeah.
I'm trying. What buttons to go in?
Schematics for some weird gun. We turned that down too. It's not like we have any tools around here anyway. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. We've been discussing selling our house and moving someplace else, but in truth, we didn't exactly picture things as they turned out. We missed the old what? Old place. It was only natural that we decided to take a look and see if any of it was still standing. The only recognizable furniture is the kids' room, where burned desks and Mary Jane's bed. There was a hidden stash under the bed. It was full of soup cans. Our kitchen is a pile of rubble. It took us weeks to find those lovely chairs that matched the floor tiles. Now they were nowhere to be found. Only a few bottles of water remained scattered in the dirt. As they should. They need sustenance. Right, Kiko? I tried doing that before you started reading. Well, yeah, you and your delay. It takes a minute, huh? Only a handful of books survived the apocalypse. They were scattered all over our lawn. Many of them were badly burned, but a scout handbook with the number 13 scribbled on it, first page, was barely touched. Shortly after we ventured into the wasteland, we found an open safe, half buried in the irradiated ground. It was a bit glowy, but it did contain a supply of water. We decided to secure the box with our padlock and collect bottles on our way back to the shelter. +2 water. Ted's stomach is rumbling. He's tired and fatigued. Dolores is no longer hungry. Timmy should eat something. It's impressive how Mary Jane is handling the situation. So Timmy and Ted both need food. Go to the next day. We're not certain about the situation on the surface. The trip could be risky, but really use the supplies. Do that. We were about to finish our dinner, if you can call it that, when we heard someone knocking on the door. It seems to be a trader who is very interested in ammunition. How about that? We don't have any. That sucks. Everybody's sleeping, though. So we got to day 30. We got plenty of resources right now. How's work? Looking like an easier day? Poll. Yeah, by the way, guys, we do have the poll here. Well, let's bring this over. Right now, the vote for Friday Times game, it looks like it might be The Beast Inside, but House of Ashes have caught up. We're at 20 votes. The Midnight Walk, that releases tomorrow. And then the HD remaster of the original Resident Evil 1. Heck yeah. So if you haven't voted, make sure you vote. And then after stream tomorrow, we'll see which wins. And then I'll get it downloaded and ready to go for stream. Let's continue. My stomach was making the rumbles to which only hands will satisfy. Day 30, GG's, I know. I'm not sure if he's fatigued or sick. Hopefully not sick. We could tell the stranger was disappointed, but that was none of our business. If ever was a time to get used to life being disappointing, the end of the world is probably it. Ted's hungry. Still hasn't recovered and needs water to survive. Mary Jane, water, quite hungry. Water, no longer hungry, but he should drink. Okay, so let's get everybody some water. Who needs some food? Ted and Mary Jane. Actually, I don't think Ted needs water right yet. It's fine. I'm gonna give him some stuff. And her. I'm gonna hold off on him, actually. I'm gonna send Dolores out. No. I'm gonna send Timmy out. You said the Boy Scout thingy is gonna work good? Okay, so we can do that stuff. So we'll take him, and we'll take the Boy Scout book. There it is. Boy Scouts of America. Wait, did we have... Hold on. Sorry. Boy Scout book. Right there. Is there anything else that we need? Maybe we should take a can of soup. Let's take a can of soup. Maybe we can trade for something, right? High success rate. Heck yeah. What's up, my friend Salty? Hi, friend. How are you? Welcome in. How's your day going? Cat just sitting there waiting for y'all to die. Cat's waiting for everyone to look at it so we can knock that book off the shelf. It's like, yeah, go ahead and put some water on that table. I'll come over there and knock that down too. Okay. Day 31. I wonder. Queso taught me that? Okay, heck yeah. Everybody's looking kind of rough. Is there actually soap in this? Hey, look at that! The plant! Grow, little plant, grow. Was it you who was back and forth with me about llama with hats? I can't quite remember. Doing good, just at work. Man, Phasmophobia kicked my booty last night. Yeah, were the ghosts rough? They've been really rough for me lately. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Ted is still mighty tired and needs more time to recover his strength. No longer hungry, though. Looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. No longer thirsty and no longer hungry. Dolores is no longer thirsty. He's gonna take that. Yeah. No longer hungry. That's good. As long as we have food and water, we can stay locked up, but we'll need a radio. Oops. Salad fingers? What? Yeah, you got auto-modded. Sorry. I know we're talking about cannibalism in the game right now. Was it you? I loved that when I first saw it years ago. But llamas in hand? Like our Apocalypse friend? They aren't acting the way they should. My last ghost was a shade that was fast as a revenant. Yeah, my ghosts don't ghost the way ghosts should ghost, and my shades are definitely not shades. So I feel exactly what you're talking about, Salty. There is one thing we need to do. It's to use a radio on a regular basis to catch the emergency broadcasts. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Ted is still tired. Let me turn on his air. Few more days. He's not thirsty anymore. Not eating. Dolores needs food. She looks fine. So we'll get Dolores some food. There we go. Our last expedition brought news of a vehicle parked just down the street. It sure looked unique. We never got close enough to get a good look. We're almost certain it's not a bandit trap. Perhaps we should send someone over to check it out. Let's take Dolores to send. Let's send Dolores out. 8:33. So what happened? You're looking peckish. What happened? I don't know. It was a weird sound. A shocking discovery. It was a rusty tank. It was a little crispy around the edges, and it was also missing wheels and some other crucial parts, but the seats were fairly comfortable. Wouldn't it be amazing just to drive away and leave this radioactive heckins behind us? Ted still hasn't recovered his energy, but he is hungry. Something to drink for Mary Jane. Dolores is no longer hungry. There has to be some water left. So Ted, or Mary Jane, the ladies need water and Ted needs food. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Hopefully it's better now that the event is done. I know, I feel like every time they have an event in Phasmo, it really causes problems with the ghosts. And my ghosts have problems regardless, but I feel like it's even more so when that happens. A young singer approached our shelter this morning, encumbered by 2 different guitars, a big backpack, and a weird contraption holding a harmonica in front of his face. He asked for some supplies in exchange for a folk song or two. Let's give some soup. Cobalt keeps getting hit with mine. Just doing its job. The best mod. Get the mod love in the chat, heck yeah. His songs brought tears to our eyes. With good, talented Americans like that, hopefully the times are changing for the better soon. The sound of his guitar kept blowing in the wind towards us as he walked away. Our love for his music moved him so much he gifted us a working radio. Ted has rested. He's not hungry anymore, but he should drink something soon. No longer thirsty, so let's get Ted a little something to drink. Mary Jane's plant is growing very fast. As fast as bamboo, but it's not bamboo. We can tell it has some form of vegetables or fruit on it. Branches, maybe. Maybe it's worth eating them today. Nope. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. We'll let them grow some more. How about that? Kitty, what happened?
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Phil, hi, buddy. How?
No. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet that dog?
Did that cat just wreck our... No, kitty, my papa. Son of a biscuit. A34 getting screwed? I know, right? Yeah, I know. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure Automod is very helpful. Bill, hi, buddy. How are you, my friend? How was work today? We felt it wasn't the right time to cut the plant down, but we were wrong. It pretty much crumbled into ashes during the night. Our guess is that this was a new type of plant. If we discovered it, we can give it a name. Maybe something like 3 Mile Chernoshima. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Mary Jane is hungry. Okay. Mary Jane's hungry. Let's get them a little foodsy food. Sherikov is still a fresh addition to our little family, so we need to keep an eye on it. And believe it or not, just today we noticed something else on its collar. It seems to be a metal plate with an address on it, and it's not too far. Should we take a quick trip to see what's there? Yes. Meet the local law enforcement. Oh, okay. Look at that beard! We're ready to go, and our son's back, Timmy! Before we reached the end of our street, we were stopped by two men wearing dark coats and stylish hats. They rushed towards the cat to pick him up, saying they'd been looking for him for a while now. Supposedly, Sharikov belongs to an old lady who's rather fond of it and misses the little guy dearly. We shrugged and went back to our shelter. The cat didn't seem to care, so why should we? Good thing we didn't get too attached to it the last few days. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland safe with us now. Nice, man. He's running. Oh no, did we lose our other stuff? Who are you gonna call when the world is on fire? The fire department. We were thrilled to find the place still running. Firefighters redecorated the place and redid their outfits. Most of the walls were messily painted in black and red, and the fireman helmet now have a grim skull symbol on them. We never thought our local firefighters had such artistic souls. So alternative. Near the garage, we found a few firefighters shooing off some giant mutated cockroaches with a fire hose. We joined in on the fun and managed to fill some bottles with water in the process. Ooh, dang it! We really like that suitcase. Well, it's gone now. Mary Jane is no longer hungry. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Dolores not last long without water. The ladies need water. Amy is very hungry and tired. Nothing going on with Ted today. The ladies need water and the boy needs food. Why is this not working? There we go. Get them some water, get him some food, and let's let him rest. We're not certain about the situation on the surface. A trip could be risky, but we could really use the supplies. Okay, why not? Wait. Ted is happy to risk his life in the wastes. We can send Dolores for an expedition. More than ready to go out on a scavenge. Alarmed! There's a group of people outside and they don't seem too friendly. We recognize some of them. They used to be in our neighborhood watch. They don't sound too concerned with the well-being of the neighborhood anymore, but they are very serious about angrily waving their heavy flashlights. We need to do something before they break in and take everything we have. The gun. We shooting! Hi, bestie. Scariest plant in the jungle. Bamboo! I like that. Did that by daylight. No, the gun's broke. It's borked. Interesting. Sharkov, almost like a Shere Khan, and it's an orange kitty on it. Right? The gunfight was intense, but our position gave us the advantage. We needed to drive those things away. One of them even lost an axe while retreating. We'll make sure it's used for all the right reasons, specifically not robbing us. Oh, dang it! We spoke too soon. We think the gun was broken. What do we do now? Timmy should eat something. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. Timmy needs food. Some water for Timmy would be nice. He needs both. Okay. If Ted doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. Ted is hungry. Boys need both. And Dolores needs food. Food, both. About time we choose someone to scavenge. Remains out of town. The supplies will be. Let's go with Ted. Let's give him. Soup. We'll give him soup. Should be good, right? Interesting. Timmy did well. Timmy did really well. And we protected our place. I don't know what to do with our damaged rifle. Maybe we'll be able to trade it for some the parts for something. I don't know. Ted left for the surface. We'll hope he'll be back soon. Equipment. Soup. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. No longer hunger, thirsty. Didn't cause any trouble today. Yeah, that's good. Heck yeah. What's left? We got plenty of supplies, and we're on day 38. If there's anyone to rescue us from this heckin' solution or situation, whichever word that is, it's our government. Let's take a look at the bandwidth. Is the kitty back? It sounds like the kitty's back. The kitty is back. What? Look at that. We got the kitty back. It's our friend who likes to hang out with us. They didn't want to stay there. And I don't know what that's going to do here. All right. We knew it. The government has not fallen, and they're coming to save us. They didn't give us exact dates in their radio transmission, but we're sure they won't keep us waiting long. They said they will be in touch in a couple of days and told us to wait for further instructions. To our surprise, we found Sharikov back in our shelter this morning. We're not exactly sure why or how it came back. Is it our good care it appreciates, our kind heart's optimism, or just our stockpile of soup cans? Only time will tell. Elmy still hasn't rested. Why not, Timmy? Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. And a little food. So she needs food. Timmy doesn't need anything. Alright, so Mary Jane needs both. She just needs a little foodsy food. There isn't a lot of space down here, and we can smell everything. When one of the wall bricks got loose today and revealed a hole, we felt pretty sick. It's the smell coming from the hole. It's terrible. Should we investigate and remove the source of the stench? Nope. Not doing that again. Stay alive in your fallout shelter for 40 days. We did it. We decided to ignore the hole, the stench, and anything that might happen because of it. We've taken enough risks already. We ended up feeling a bit unwell, and later on, we heard something moving in the hole. A few hours after that, the smell was gone. Ooh, heck yeah. Timmy needs to rest a bit longer. He's been talking about nothing other than water. He should drink some. And he should eat something, so he needs both. He needs both, and Dolores needs a little water. Boop. A loud crash, a surprise shriek, and a bit of debris falling from our ceiling. Truly a recipe for a good start of the day. As it turns out, Sharikov found a new toy. A bit of innocuous wiring it ripped out of the wall. Who knows what the cable's for, but our lights are still on, so it can't be that important, right? Should we take the wiring away from our fluffy friend and investigate it? Yes. Ted's back, I feel. Maybe not. What happened here? What was that sound? We followed the wire outside and found a half-burned out truck with two surprising gentlemen inside, surrounded by an array of blinking bulbs. That's some space tech right there. Were they listening in on us in our very own shelter? Their feeble excuse about a roadside picnic didn't convince us. Even Timmy knows you can't have picnics here. The car had no wheels. Timmy needs to rest a bit longer. But he's no longer thirsty or hungry. Dolores is no longer thirsty, and Mary Jane seems fine today. 40 GGs, I know. How many days you supposed to do? Basically until some kind of rescue event happens. They don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, he's just gone. Okay, he's not dead. If Sharikov considers our shelter its no, we might as well try to get along. We could try to carry it around and pet it on the head. All cats like a good pet, and Sharikov should hopefully be no exception. Otherwise, any attempt to touch the cat could lead to our untimely death. Should we try to play with him? We shall play. Fair exchange? Let's see here. What happened? We actually rubbed its head before it ran away in panic. It was nice and soft. They say petting a fluffy animal is good for you, and sure enough, we feel slightly better. Who came up with this insane idea? This is a wild beast. It can't be tamed. The encounter has left us with both physical and emotional scars. One thing's for sure, we won't ever try to pet it again. Ed has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. We brought some strange-looking people back to the doorsteps. They claim to be wizards, and were willing to trade useful supplies in exchange for a few weird trinkets. After hearing them out, we decided to look around our shelter for the items they wanted. They had some food with them that we actually bought with real pre-apocalypse Monday. They thought the coins we gave them were magical. We didn't argue. We believe that our expedition to the wasteland must have been followed by strangers. We should be more cautious next time. Ted is hungry and really tired. Mary Jane was injured. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Emmy is rested. Dolores is quite calm given the situation. Okay, so she needs treated. He's hungry. Alright, he's hungry. And drink. Needs some water. Yeah, so it's just basically I gotta figure out how to get things to go well for us. Hopefully. The agents who were spying on us are now at the door and want to explain themselves. Should we hear them out? Sure. Let's do it. Day 43. Sounds like a radio broadcast. They were agents, real, live, secret agents on a government mission. We saw their identity cards, briefly. They weren't listening in on us. It was the cat they were interested in. They made a request, too, wanting us to aid them with some of their top secret missions into the future. If we do that, they promise they will extract us to a government safe house full of supplies and donuts. Hopefully, they come back soon with more information. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Still mighty tired, needs more time to recover his strength. He needs both, okay? And ignore Mary Jane's wounds. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Water is all Dolores wants. So, water, get that there. No longer thirsty. Stomach is okay, so he needs both. Yes. Some of us are keener to go outside than others. Either way, it's time to choose the most able and responsible person for the quest to gather more supplies. Let's see what all we have. Hold on. What if I do him instead, and I do the Scout's Guide again? What do you think? We good? My money is on the cat. We broke our gun defending our base, but that's fine. Day 44. Timmy has gone outside. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Equipment, the Scout's Guide. Ted is still mighty tired and needs more time to recover his strength. Ted is no longer hungry or thirsty. Wounds are all fixed and needs a little food. Just a little bit. That's fine with me. A few more hours of coughing and we'll get used to it. Our ventilation fans have halted and no fresh air seems to be circulating through the shelter. We have to fix it before we suffocate like rats trapped by a professional and very cruel rat catcher. Do we need to take the bug spray? Let's do that. We'll see what happens. It always kills the people, but lets the animals escape, pretty much. Are we poisoned? We decided to spray the heckins out of that vent just to be on the safe side. Turned out it was the right thing to do. A couple of mutated insects fell out, followed by a gust of fresh air. Ted is still tired, a few days of rest. No longer hungry. Mary Jane needs something to drink. So Mary Jane needs water and Dolores needs food. During the night, we heard some suspicious sounds coming from behind our door. When we peeked out in the morning, we saw a leather suitcase. It has no address or name on it, but we're pretty sure it's meant for us. Should we open it? Yes. Did we get another cat? No. We were hoping it would be a bouquet of beautiful flowers or maybe a box of fine Belgian chocolates, but apparently we can't have it all. We will put these items to good use anyways. Ted still hasn't recovered his energy. All Ted wishes for are a few drops of water. Ted is hungry. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Dolores is no longer hungry, but does need water. Water and food. The cat is growling in the general direction of us and our supplies. We're not sure if cats drink soup, but it's the only thing on the menu today. And it's up to us if we want to share our tomato delicacy with our pets. Let's give them some deliciousness. Is people sleeping? Are they rested now? 45, getting nervous? Day 47. The little devil utterly devoured the whole can in less than 60 seconds and left nothing behind. Not even a drop. After that, it took a long, peaceful nap. At least it won't bother us for a while now. But it's still tired. A few days of rest is what he needs. Not hungry anymore. Looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. Is it worried, or at least she's not saying anything out loud? Give him some water. Some door-to-door salesman found his way to our shelter. We remembered him from before the apocalypse. He came over with a bunch of leaflets and tried to convince us to join some aristocitizen, but we refused. Now he just wants supplies, and he says he will reveal some state secrets to us in return. Let's try it this time. Let's see what happens if we give him some food. Day 48. Valid. Valid, yes. We are generous, so we shared our supplies with him. He tried to make us believe that America has a working space station in orbit, or rather had, since according to that guy, it exploded when the bombs dropped. How convenient. Working space station? What a joker. He was probably so hungry and dehydrated his brain started playing tricks on him. Timmy should have returned by now. We need to face the worst possible scenario. He might not be coming back. We lost Timmy? No. Ted is no longer thirsty. We should get Mary Jane something to drink. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Okay. Let's get... Wait, hold on. Dolores. Food. Okay. Ish. The army is on the radio again. They said they'll be scouting the neighborhood. Need to find clear signs of survivors. So we use the cards. So apparently there's a set of steps in order to be able to have the army rescue you with the radio. And cards are important for that. The cards are in place. All we need to do is wait for the army to pinpoint our location. That shouldn't take long, we hope. Ted has rested. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty or hungry. Dolores is no longer hungry, but water is important for her. So we'll give her some water, and then we'll take the gas mask and send Dolores out. You got this, Dolores. We believe in you. Don't do the same thing your son did and abandon us. Alright, next. Day 50. New record. Dolores is on her way to the surface. Let's hope she'll make it back safe and sound. Equipment. Ted doesn't drink anything. He won't last long. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling the situation. She looks fine today. We're gonna go another day. We stumbled upon a weird signal when changing radio frequencies. We're pretty sure that behind layers of terrible static and screams, we could hear a voice. A voice speaking in a foreign language. Oh dear, what if it's the Soviets? We should probably listen to it. But what about the children? Yes. We're going to listen to it and hope that Mary Jane does not become insane. Rip Timmy, I know. We were relieved at first when we figured out it wasn't Soviets we heard. Turned out it was Canadians, which isn't that much better. What? What the heck? Either way, they're foreigners, and we couldn't understand what they were saying. Not a word. How disappointing. What the heck? Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. Everyone has to drink something, including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? Timmy. I know. Timmy! The last thing we expected to hear while sitting in a fallout shelter was a trumpet. It was played by someone who was clearly not a trumpet player and who had probably never heard a trumpet player in his entire life. He came with a friend who knocked on the door and demanded that we let the merry men enter so they could take from the rich and give to the poor. No, we shall not. They may consider us rich. Yes. But what happened? We didn't answer the peculiar calls and kept the door locked while the noises outside faded away. We're not exactly sure we want these people to come back. They sounded harmless enough, but can harmless people be trusted in these troubled times? They might be worse than those who don't seem harmless at all. Ted isn't thirsty. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty, but is quite hungry. Oh. Crap. When we heard a knock on the door this morning, we held our breath in fear, but we should heard children's voices coming from outside. We decided to open it. Turned out the voices belonged to a pair of Girl Scouts. They used to sell cookies, but they have branched out. And now they offer other items to smart girls. Who's smart? Although the girls are very brave to walk around the wastelands like that, sadly they didn't have anything of interest to us, so we declined their offer. They wished us a nice day and left. Mary Jane is no longer hungry. Ted says there's no need to worry about him. He's okay. No rations. Ted and Mary Jane have been butting heads lately. Today they got into an argument about movie characters, specifically who would win in an ultimate battle. Maleficent with an axe or the Wicked Queen with a rifle? A tricky one for sure, and the debate is heated. Who will come out on top? I don't know who voted for what. Let's go with Mary Jane. Mary Jane objectively won the debate with the sheer volume of her voice. A few hours into the shouting, Ted was begging her to stop, complaining about a nauseating headache. Mary Jane was satisfied. Ted less so. Ted needs water. Something to drink. They both need water? Oh no, we're running out. Please, Dolores, come back. Today we were visited by some strangers. Strange-looking little man who introduced himself as a trader. He insisted his prices are so low that it's practically like cutting his own throat. The least we could do was take a look at his offer, although for some reason we don't really trust him. We don't have anything to be able to do this trade. Fish from Alilo, fishing. Okay, kitty, how goes? Despite his desperate attempts to sell us all kinds of things, useless or not, we turned down the man's offer. It's probably for the better. He did look quite untrustworthy. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Come back, Dolores. We need you. So this is what it comes down to. Sitting idly in the shelter with very few supplies and a growing sense of impending doom. Only there was something we could do about it, like breaking into our neighbor's shelter. We know the lock is broken, and we saw her restocking the shelter before the bomb fell. Should we go and check it out? She and her children probably didn't even make it in there, right? Let's do it. Oh no! Did we get shooted? I feel like we get shooted. We went, got what we needed, and came back. We're sure the group will do just fine. Most probably, yeah, absolutely. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. Mary Jane didn't cause any trouble today, and no trouble dared to cross her path. Time for rations. No toes missing. Winning. Why didn't they stock their shelter? I mean, they built it. Yeah. Hear that? No, because no one is talking, not a word, and ours, not one. We can't just stare and stare at the walls. We need to do something about this. Nope. We're not gonna break the radio. Where's his back? Dolores is back! Have more food. I think more water. There's nothing here. Maybe if we try really hard, we can hear the neighbors in the shelter. We were glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. We ran into airdrop crates during our expedition. We should probably be thankful to President Fonda for organizing drops for the survivors, providing he's still the one in charge. Getting your country nuked during your term doesn't sound like a good thing to put on your resume. It's true. 57? I know. A food drop. That's what we needed. What did they drop this time? Bread, cheese, meat, chocolate? No, tomato soup cans. Hooray! Someone forgot to fill the water crate with something to soften the fall, and we only got 2. Every responsible and respectable family needs a first aid kit filled with some high-quality drugs. We were running short, so the opportunity to replenish them was something we were eagerly waiting. We just didn't expect a medical container to fall on another scavenger's head. That was pretty traumatic. We might need some drugs to cope with the memory. Our little trip to the surface might have been spotted and followed. We should be more careful. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. Where is water when Ted needs it? He's really tired. Everyone has to drink something. Mary Jane needs water. Hungry. Dolores is really tired and needs to eat something. Okay. We're almost certain there are bandits around. Running into them would be a big mistake. Should we start preparing for tomorrow? Life in the shelter can really put a strain on personal relationships. Privacy is a forgotten and impossible concept now, so even if you wanted to clear the air, well, even the most private conversations are guaranteed an unwanted audience. Dolores and Ted could really use a quiet moment to talk in peace. How about a picnic in a nearby park? Sure. Does it take food? I wonder. Day 58. Nothing like a romantic outing to a ruined post-apocalyptic park, complete with giggling and whispering, sweet nothings over shared can of tomato soup. At least that's how Ted remembers it. Dolores is unwilling to comment, but they both feel better today, so clearly whatever happened has lifted their spirits. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. Ted still hasn't recovered his energy. Got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. Seems sleepy all the time. She has no energy for anything. Mary Jane is no longer hungry. Keeps fainting. We really need to find her something to drink. Love to eat something. Can't seem to sleep it off. Dolores will not last long without water. Okay. Ted needs food and water. Water and then food and water. Water, food, water, and just, what was it, water? Yes. There we go. We need to make a choice for today's expedition. Which one of us is best fit to face the wasteland and survive? Neither. Nobody's got energy. Ugh, bug out bag, exactly. What we discussing? A bug out bag for the shelter. That would be a good idea. Guys, if you build a shelter and you don't have a bug out bag, that's kind of not going to work out for you. You got some... That knocking makes me think of you guys. Ted still hasn't recovered his energy. Ted is no longer thirsty. His stomach is rumbling. When Mary Jane is tired, she becomes cranky. She should be better in a few days. No longer thirsty. Is still tired and can't seem to sleep it off. No longer hungry or thirsty. Okay. Ted's tummy is a rumbling. We'll get you some tummy rumbles. Using a high-tech setup involving paper, cups, and yards of string, the agents rang in with our next top-secret mission. That will surely land us in the VIP bunker very soon. They want us to go on one successful expedition and write down what we saw in the journey. Who should go outside? Crap. Oh. Him. We're gonna see if Ted actually makes it. We'll see. Who knows? Ugh, 60. I know, day 60. Doing pretty good this round. Like it. Like it a lot. Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back soon. We graciously agreed to fill their request. They thanked us for doing our civic duty and promised us to be back with more information soon. Mary Jane is still tired. Let's give her some time to recover. Too bad they are sleepy. When emptying our bucket in front of the shelter, we discovered a hastily drawn map on one of the ruined walls. Someone drew out a route and marked a spot at the end. Maybe there are some supplies hidden there. Should we check it out? Sure. Bye, Mary Jane. Hopefully things work out. I think Dolores is good to go. What happened? We're lucky to have spotted that map. The spot marked a small hiding place, and we found some useful supplies there. +1 to the gun. When Mary Jane is tired, she becomes cranky. 2 more days. Something to drink, and is quite hungry. She seems exhausted. Water. So they both need both. Okay, we'll just do both then. All hands on deck. There are people on the other side of the door, and they don't seem too friendly. In fact, they promised us a painful death at least 17 times already. And it's only been 5 minutes since they arrived. We better prepare. They'll be forcing that door any minute now. We have a gun. Something happened on the radio. Okay. We were able to fight off the bandits this time, but there's no guarantee they won't come back. We need to be prepared at all times. Our trusty old rifle helped us fight, but now it's just a piece of junk. This is not good. When Mary Jane is tired, she becomes cranky. Dolores is still tired and can't seem to sleep it off, but she's no longer hungry or thirsty. No more rations. We received another radio broadcast from the military. Apparently they won't be able to arriving when we expected, but they suggested they won't be long. However, survivors were requested to render assistance by bringing gas canisters to the nearest bus stop for military vehicles to use. We supposed we could do it, but not without a gas mask. Who knows how long it will take, and we don't want to get ill in the process. It's a good thing we had a gas mask then, right? Day 63. Ted's back. All set. The canisters are in place and we're safely back home. Well, if you can call it that. And hopefully for not too long, we will see what the next few days will bring. Spoopy, thank you for the hydrate. That recon mission was risky business.
God, why is that fat man
We had to
stretching out the
visit
cat?
neighbors that were dicey even at the best of times. The area is full of mutated cats and dogs fighting each other in gangs, all of them armed to the teeth. We barely made it out of there alive, but the agents seem to appreciate our efforts. Let's hope these missions are actually worth it. Our bucket is just about due for an upgrade, and we're expecting the government shelter to have an excellent bathroom, maybe even a hot tub. That stomach is rumbling. And some nasty scars if those wounds ever heal. Still mighty tired and needs more rest. Oh, Mary, Jane, and Dolores have both rested. We'll do that. Was he hungry? His stomach's a rumbling. There's a rumbling, tumbling tummy. Oops, not that. Nope, nope, nope. Ted is in no condition to go outside. We can try something tomorrow. Judging by the sound of gunfire and screams, it seems like a band of thugs have taken control of the area. Going outside could be very risky. Let's hold off then. What if we take an axe? Schwack. Mutated? Yeah, mutated. Kiko, thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Should we? Oh, let's take an axe. Ah, guess what? We already got ourselves our very own Fallout garden. We've got a bunch of mushrooms growing on one of the walls. They're big enough to be eaten. How about that? Should we prepare a mushroom feast today? Yes. We're gonna feast on the shrooms today. And they're sick. Son of a biscuit. We learned something today. Tomato soup is our best friend and mushrooms aren't. Yuck. Ted still hasn't recovered his energy. Ted is no longer hungry. Getting something to drink from Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Mary Jane contracted an illness. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. Ugh. There has to be some water. Dolores came down with a sickness. Biscuit. So... Lower some water. Oh. I could have told you not to eat the mushrooms. I was wondering if it was going to be better mushrooms than last time. This is a good day to go outside, stretch a bit, get some fresh toxic air, maybe scavenge a thing or two. Who should we use to get some extra supplies? That. And the axe. Go on, Dolores, you got this. We need some med kit. Hopefully we get one. Thought we learned our lesson when we made us glow last time. Mysterious mushrooms, not safe. Oh, I thought it was just gonna make us glow again. I didn't realize it'd make us sick this time. Dolores is on her way to the surface. Let's hope she'll make it back safe and sound. Ted is mighty tired and needs more time to recover his strength. He won't last long if he doesn't drink anything. No longer hungry or thirsty, but quite hungry. So Ted needs water and Mary Jane needs food. Hey, it's day 35. Just when we thought we might have a quiet day, we get invaded. A group of bandits on the other side of that door demanding we walk out hands in the air or they will get in a hard way. Sound too good. What do we do? Use a lock. Yes. Defend yourself without a weapon. Defeat 3 bandits' attacks in 1 game. We got the Unbreakable achievement. I'm sorry you're sick, friend. Hopefully Mom survives. We didn't think that a small padlock would stop them, but it turned out to be enough to discourage the unknown attackers. It seems that they gave this whole break-in a fair shot, but ultimately gave up and left. Too bad that padlock is in no shape to be used again. We need to think of other ways to fight off the bandits and other soup-hungry barbarians. We were able to defend our home this time. What if they come back? Ted is still mighty tired and needs more time to recover his strength. Ted is no longer thirsty. Mary Jane's condition isn't getting any better. No longer hungry. What was that? Did the radio static just stop for a moment? Let's try tuning in on that signal. Don't break the radio. Please. I hope not. It didn't break. Look at that. It's still good to go. We have no water left. What happened to our water? The water's gone. Why is the water gone? Why is the rum gone? We were able to tune in and get rid of just enough static to listen to a very energetic and lively speaker. He seemed well informed and mentioned a few helpful tips that should make it easier for us to survive the next expedition. If we don't cure Mary, don't know what will happen. Very thirsty and has to drink something. Ed has rested. Clearly, we're trustworthy after our less successful mission, as the agents came back with another request. We are to generously provide either a couple soup cans or some water bottles for an agent in the field. They'll take care of the delivery in return. We'll be given an encouraging pat on the back and the promise of a better future and a safe government shelter. We don't have anything to be able to give them, so... 66. Day 68. We're not giving them anything, at least not this time. Mary Jane is still rather sick. No longer thirsty. Won't last long if he doesn't drink something. Ugh. Not good. Not good at all. We played a game of list the things you hate the most, and our neighbor's name kept coming up for some reason. That reminded us that the little weasel had a safe in his living room. This means we're gonna go find our wife or our son. We'll do the honors of stealing possessions on arch nemesis. We're about to find out. 68, yes. Everybody's sick now. When we opened the safe, we heard a loud bang and the room filled with thick, nasty smoke that smelled of rotten eggs. The bastard booby-trapped the safe. Sure, it slowed us down, but it didn't stop us from taking his most prized possessions. Take that, Ned. Too bad we won't ever get the stench off of our clothes now. We're glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. A pile of car wrecks revealed that we stumbled across the big parking lot. Almost no cars survived the blast wave, but we went between the wrecks to explore anyways. Seems like the bomb interrupted someone's picnic. Thankfully, they were big fans of tomato soup, and the indestructible cans were scattered all around the parking lot. There were really nice motorbikes standing a bit to the side next to the car wrecks. Or rather, it used to be nice. There's not much left of it now. Upon inspecting the bags attached to the bike, we found a working flashlight. Dang it, we really like that suitcase. Well, it's gone now. Ted is hungry. Looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs a drink right now. Ted is sick. Mary Jane's not getting any better. We can't just sit around while Dolores is so sick. Dolores has not eaten for a while and is very tired. There we go. Dolores needs food. Hungry and a drink. Okay. Food and both. You have no more water. We're gonna have to send somebody out. That rock we got from the old man Jim really was a lucky one. Today, he came back carrying a big bottle full of fresh, cool water. Oh my gosh, we needed that so much. He was very generous and allowed us to drink from it. This should quench our thirst in the days to come. Day 70. Okay, we're sick though. Ted's stomach is rumbling. He's still sick. He's not thirsty. Rather sick and quite hungry. We'd really love to eat something. We can't just sit around while Dolores is so sick. She seems exhausted. Okay. Not thirsty. He's hungry. So those two are hungry. So all three of them are hungry. Go ahead and eat. Could you imagine if Timmy came back? Right now? That'd be kind of funny. Alright, buddy. Good luck. We're at day 71. Ted left for the surface. We'll hope he'll be back soon. Equipment, a gas mask. Mary Jane condition isn't getting any better. Mary Jane is no longer hungry. We can spare some water. Mary Jane has been asking about it all day. We don't have any water. We can't just sit around while Dolores is so sick. She needs some time to rest. She seems exhausted. But won't last long without water. We have none. Middle of the night to remind us about the request to provide either a few cans of soup or water. We might get one step closer to a cozy government shelter. Sounds. What happened? Is we still sick? We are. We're not giving them anything, at least not this time. Mary Jane is still rather sick and keeps fainting. We really need to find her something to drink fast. Dolores is still quite ill and needs more time to rest. She seems exhausted. Oh no, she really needs to eat something, drink something. Well, before we go any further, let's go ahead and do some self-care. I need to stretch and take a little walk. So we'll be right back grab yourself something to drink, a snack, whatever you need. Make sure you stretch. Get up, move around if you need to. Rattle is still here. They're working. BRB. See you in 3. Hi guys, welcome back. We have Ripley Roo here saying hello. What? Got the butt scritches? You ready for those? Hi girl. How are ya? You ready for some scritches? He wants to say hello. Oh, you've been playing in the snow. You smell like a wet dog. You smell like wet dog. You do. Yes, you do. Gretchen here's a heckin' good girl, huh? Rippin' Roo. Okay. We good? No. Okay. You want a good girl treat? Good girl treat? Yeah? Okay. Let's get these good girl treats. Good girl. Oh, you took it nice and easy. Thank you. What about you, boy?
Did somebody get you off? Thank God. No. Damn. He's coming back. Get away. I don't frickin' see him. Not chasing Lily, is he? Oh, he is chasing Lily. Oh no. Hello. Ah! Gotcha. But you got me too. It was like an exchange. An even exchange of whacks. Wraith versus Valak. How many dang fishies are you getting? You know, my mod and friend Ahima Alicia finally followed the channel. She's been a mod in the channel for several months. She's been visiting for 2 years, and she finally followed this weekend.
That's an egg. This is cool. I like caves. Oh no! What is that crap? Oh my god. Am I sick? Is that why? Did I just die because of sickness, or was that poison?
Ooh. Yep. Billy and Bubba. Ooh, that'd be an intense frickin' thing. Oh, what's going on? Oh, where is he? Ah, he's right there. I ran into a wall. No, I ran into another wall. Fallen was trying to take the hit, and I ran into a wall. Are you? Ah! Jesus. You prick.
They got helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
CJ agrees. Jesus!
To me.
What does that mean? And where are we going to? I don't know. You're just peering in my mind like a freaking creeperson. Ah! I'm on the wrong side. Ah!
You going? Oh, you coming this way? What you doing over this way, huh? You going there? Playing the flute. Go ahead and finish. Play away. Boop. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. I'm dead. It's a banshee. Where's the Revenant? I'm a Shrek IRL. 6'5". Oh my God! What the frick was that? That was that dude from Monsters Inc. That's crazy. Who did that? Lizard. So Izzy feels my mouse and keyboard pain. We got Lily here. What the frick? What just happened? What was that? I don't know what happened.
Welcome back, friends. Sorry it took a while. I had to clean up an accident Junior had on his bed. So I was getting that all cleaned up. 1 second. There we go. There we are. Welcome back, friends. Oh, got a little snack. Yeah. Just finished Din. What'd you have? Heck yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Was there people that hungry? Rather sick. I need to find something for her to drink fast. Time to rest. She seems exhausted. Quite ill. Nothing I can do. There's another military announcement on the radio. The surgeons nearby are ordering a single person from each survivor group to meet them and outline the group's situation. This is a bit odd. We do hope they mean well. Still pretty much the only thing we can do, so it's probably worth sending someone. Maybe they'll give us some stuff for our sickness and some water. Subs with beans and chips. Yum. Heck yeah. Very nice. Let's see. It doesn't look like it. We made it to the meeting. The serious-looking soldiers asked us a few questions, made some notes, and told us they would get back to us. We can only hope we made a good impression. Too bad our Sunday best didn't make it through the explosion. Mary Jane keeps fainting. Well, I need to find her something to drink. Fast! If we don't cure Mary Jane soon, who knows what'll happen. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Dolores would really love to eat something. We can't just sit around while Dolores is so sick. Ugh. More time to rest and is exhausted. Well, let's get her some food. Just when we thought we might have a quiet day, they got involved. A group of bandits on the other side of the door, demanding them walk out. Let's take our axe and schwack. It's time to schwack. The curled up barrel. I know, right? Posted a pic in Discord. Goes quick out. What happened here? The end. We were able to fight off the bandits this time, but there's no guarantee they won't come back. We need to be prepared at all times. Our axe broke during the fight. We should get a new one as quickly as we can. It was supposed to be an easy supply run. Unfortunately, that's not what happened. Ted never returned. The locked shelter will forever hold its secrets, at least until somebody with a hacksaw and lots of patience comes along. Pokey, hi. Welcome in. How are ya? Oh, man. Although I ate the kid food. Oh, rip Ted. Rip everybody. When Mary Jane found out she is not getting a single drip of water, she got furious. She stormed out of the wasteland, shouting over her shoulder that we'll regret this and that she's getting her water one way or another. We're seriously terrified right now. If we only had a few drops of water, we could have avoided what happened. Dolores died of dehydration last night. Oh, of all places we could have perished, this is probably the best one, or maybe not. We spent 76 days in our shelter. Okay. So we didn't do terrible. 76 days. Hope everyone dead. Everyone died. It is what it is. We perished. That was pretty awesome, though, wasn't it? Run away. I know. Yes. Soon. I think that we were probably one or two, I don't know, honestly, but maybe one or two away from being rescued by the government. I don't know. Best we could, what we had. Wasn't much, but we made the best of it. Do we try again? Share your adventure? I don't know. Gas mask. Bad smell, toxic fog. Just put on a gas mask and keep going. What is with the tank? What are memories? Nukes dropped, survived, perished at atom explosion 2 times. Achievements? What was that? Show your evil self. New order, meet the new local law enforcement. Home sweet home, go to the shelter before the bomb hits. A gift. Well, we did what we could. All right. Post-apocalyptic skills to unlock fancy rewards in these special challenging adventures. Getting the Lost Survivors movie vibes. Did the cat make it? Yes. Ain't much, but it's honest work. That's what I'm talking about, Rattle. Rattle's hanging out on the tiki-taki. But yes, the cat survived at least, I think. Cat might be locked in there. Ooh, that's kind of not cool to think about. Yeah? What is that? Vampy Vanish? Alright, what time is it? What should we do here? Do another one? We'll do another one. How about that? Let's go with Dolores this time. See what we can do as Dolores. Basis of survival. Are you winning? I tried, monkey. I didn't do so hot. How you doing, buddy? How goes? Okay. I'm gonna get a med kit. We need some of those. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Crap. That's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Get our son to the shelter. Is he pooping? That's crazy. They got him over here pooping like crazy. Thump. Dump. Yes.
No. No.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, crap. Oh, no. Ah, crap. Get her husband. Get her husband. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, yeah. Woo. Live through the nuclear blast as Dolores. I think we did really good there. What you guys think? Leave the husband behind? But I am trying, monkey. How about you? How's it going today? Okay. Cool. All of us made it into the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all together, we can make it work down here. We remember hearing canned soup is healthy for you. We opened the shelter door, we noticed some of the shelves were already stocked. We can't really say we recall putting all this supplies here. We're definitely going to put them into good use. A lock, a harmonica, and bullets. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat them. We'll sleep on cans. We'll even talk to cans. Some already do. Plenty of water means we don't have to worry about that for some time. Best stock shelter in a while. You can listen to the 60 Seconds, the musical song. Doing great. I can finally make my own emotes now. Heck yeah. Very nice. Okay, time to ration supplies. We'll do nothing. Play a game, they said. Be fun, they said. Never mentioned picking one would be so much trouble. Alright, day 2. What we got here? Gotta see what we can do and where. Okay. Little friend here. He needs a good time. We played Truth or Dare when it turned out we only kept asking questions, and the most common was, are we going to eat anything besides tomato soup? We decided that's enough games for now. Dolores is quite calm given the situation. Ted is fine. It's always better when things are calm. Luckily, nothing new happened to Mary Jane today. No news is good news. There's nothing new going on with Timmy. Okay. Still strong. Scavenging in these conditions could result in radiation sickness, and I did not grab a mask. Wouldn't it be fantastic to be able to have a picnic? I'm going to give every animal a hat. Maybe one piece of clothes, like a sock for Dobby. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. As long as we're safe, we can stay down here. There's some water left. Dolores should get it. Ted needs water to survive. Everybody needs water. Okay. Water there. Happy to risk his life. We have plenty of distant relatives, but none of them mean as much to us as Auntie Ada. She lives in the country, so there's a good chance she's still configuring her cow counting machine and not worrying about nukes raining down on her hen house. Too bad we don't have a photo of her. Or do we? Let's check it. Let's check. Let's see what we got in here. What's that going crazy? There we go. It's still there? So what happened? Did it play out? Bingo! Our scout handbook hold more than a ton of knowledge useful in times of apocalypse. There are some photos stuck in between its pages, along with some crosswords. We are saved. Only a few of them are solved. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Nobody's thirsty. Time to ration supplies. Wait. Still irradiated. Going to the wastelands. It's unsafe. Don't mind getting sick. Girl, we missed the life we had. The space, the sky, the food. More food? We wish we could go back to a time before this danged bomb dropped. Yes, we do. Predicting 4? Or what? What you predicting 4 of? Just tossing them down into the abyss? That's what I do, Rattle. That's exactly what I do, friend. You trying to see what we can do here. Or dead. I mean, living in the past is not wise in our current situation. We need to think of today and tomorrow. Today was relatively calm for the doors. Doing alright. Crappy place. Bothering Mary Jane. It's 5 minutes ago. Time to ration? No, we'll hold off on food. The contamination of our town still looks pretty strong. Scavenging in the conditions may cause radiation sickness. That's okay. Timmy can handle it, right? We've been busy since we got to the shelter, but there's still much to be done. Like trimming that shrubbery in our yard. That's definitely something we want to do when we get out of here. Maybe moving away won't be too bad. We can probably make new friends, meet new people, provided anyone is still alive, that is. Dolores will not last long without water. Ted should drink something too. Ted is hungry. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Timmy has been talking about nothing other than water. He should drink some. He is very hungry. Time to ration supplies. Okay, so Dolores, water. Okay. Ted is hungry. Water for the ladies. The guys are hungry, the ladies are thirsty. Let's do it. Hi, Snorky friend. Hugs for everybody. Heck yeah. Hope you're feeling better today, Snorky. Right? Some of us are keener to go outside than others. Either way, it's time to choose the most able and responsible person. Let's do the book. Oops, we passed it. Survival guide. Let's see what Timmy brings to us. Get us going. See what we can do with what we got. Okay. We got a couple axes, don't we? Or is that just one? Timmy went out into the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Equipment. The book. No longer thirsty, but she hasn't eaten in a minute. No longer hungry, but he needs water. So the girls need food. And he needs water. Claustrophobia is difficult to fight against, especially in a little cluttered bunker. Maybe if we could open the door for just a few minutes, let some air in. Ooh. Thank you. Day 8. Keeping the door closed was the right thing to do, but the tensions are rising in our tiny little shelter. Dolores is no longer hungry. Ted is no longer thirsty. Mary Jane is no longer hungry. So everybody's good to go. So we don't gotta ration anything. Hello, friend. We are not alone. There's a huge hairy bunny beast that seems to be hiding in one of the pipes. It's been poking its head out, eyeing our measly food stash. We can't let it get to it. We can't let it be here when we sleep. We are schwacking. I do be trying to see what I can do. Alright, some radiation. This sucks. I don't have the radio, so it's going to be a delay before I can start hearing transmissions and stuff. Our cans are saved. Too bad for the hairy mutant. Guess we're still top of the food chain. Good for us. Girls need water. Been talkative lately. Should we chat with her and find out what's wrong? Yes. It's good to chat. Keeps people from going insane. Or it's Bunny Beast. Yes, the Bunny Beast. It's like the big bunny rabbit in Dragon Ball that Goku fought when he was a kid during his first adventure. Talking to Dolores helped resolve some of her issues and doubts. She feels better now. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Ted needs water to survive. Mary Jane needs a little food. Ted needs water. Alright. Sent that bunny to the moon. Yes. We had thought phone calls were a thing of the past after the atomic bomb obliterated everything in our little town. However, a phone booth on our street gives us some shenanigans. Let's get out there, Ted. See what we can do. Okay. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief. It's from Hill Valley. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. We were happy to find the fire station in our town. It's semi-operational even after the apocalypse. It's not really shocking. Firefighters are the greatest of heroes right after Marines and ice cream men. Ice cream men. The ones with happy tunes in their vans. Although none of their faces looked familiar, we're sure they're the real deal. They had uniforms, helmets, and everything. They even customized their headwear, menacing skulls on them. How creative. Near the garage, we found a few firefighters shooting off some giant mutated cockroaches with the fire hose and filled up some water. The Scout Handbook was really useful. Too bad we lost it during the expedition. Timmy is very hungry and is very tired. He's not feeling very well. Dolores would really love to eat something. Ted is hungry. Dolores is okay. Everyone but her needs food. Let's get it. Looks like the area is still irradiated. Going to the wasteland right now is unsafe unless you don't mind getting sick. You know what? Let's just hold off on it. Who ate the soup? When conducting our daily supply count, we noticed that a soup can was missing. We're absolutely sure it was there, but yesterday that can only mean one thing. We have a soup thief among us. Now we need to figure out who the culprit is. You may. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, we're going into day 12. Hi, friends. Yume, thank you for the raid, everyone. Welcome. I'm NRValeck, primarily horror genre streamer. Right now, we're doing a little bit of cozy time, sort of. 60 seconds reatomized. We're trying to survive in a bomb shelter. It's not easy, but we made it to day 74, didn't we? Hello. Welcome, everybody. Ren, Mighty Morphin, Unicorn. Oh, Awun. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had an amazing time. Listen, you may, if you need to raid and run, absolutely self-care is best care. Go take care of yourself. If you want to hang out after you do some self-care, more than welcome to. We're just chilling, vibing, doing some surviving. Trying to, anyways. I haven't successfully escaped yet. We're going to try. We're going to see how we do on this round. Hi, raiders. Who ate Spoopy? What happened to who could eat it? Self-care is the best care. That's right. I gotta head out now. Gotta get to eat, but hope you have a wonderful night. You as well, you may. Thanks for coming in. Guys, we're gonna see what we can do. We just got to day 12. The same thing as you guys in the raid. If you guys need to run, do so. Take care of yourselves. At first, Timmy denied it all, but he broke out eventually and spilled the beans, or to be more surprised, the soup. He admitted that it was an accident, and sure enough, there's a tomato-flavored pool of red liquid behind the cupboard. What a waste. Timmy is very hungry. Needs an extra blanket. He's shivering all the time. Needs to rest a bit longer. Has been talking about nothing other than water. He needs both? Okay, Dolores is no longer hungry. Will not last long without water. Ed is no longer hungry. Very thirsty. Okay. Thirsty? Thirsty? Timmy needs both. Should do that right now. And he needs to be less sick. Dolores needs water. Mary Jane needs water. I'm gonna head to bed and get rested for tomorrow. Hey, monkey, have a wonderful night. Sleep well, buddy. Get best rest. And we'll catch you soon. Our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. Trips to the surface might be a big risk to our health right now. This is insane. We keep finding spiders everywhere. They're in our soup. Okay, we have some of this raid stuff, so let's spray the heck out of them. We don't need no spitters. That's right. We do have ammunition. We should be able to trade that. When it's us or them, there shouldn't be any reservations when it comes to choosing our arsenal. We knew these spiders stood no chance against us as aimed bug-killing spray, so we used it. When it was over, the few remaining spiders fled. We started cleaning up and claimed an unexpected prize, a soup can that we didn't notice before. It was well hidden in the shadows and under a few layers of dead spiders. Yume got gummy worms, heck yeah. Timmy needs to rest a bit longer, is no longer hungry. Cured. No longer thirsty. No longer thirsty. Ted wants a few drops of water. No longer thirsty. Okay, we'll get you a little bit of water, Ted. Wait. Okay. All right. Oh, man, I think I'm going to wait. Let's do it. As long as we have food and water, we can stay here, but we need a radio. Dang it, we need a radio. Have good sleeps, monkey, and have good eats, you may. Rattlebone, welcome back to Twitch, friend. How's work treating you? If there is one thing we need to do, it's to use a radio on a regular basis. Ted isn't thirsty, Timmy is rested, Dolores is fine. Gonna be fine in this, well, this tiny shelter. She's holding herself together well. Ooh, heck yeah. This day 14, a tank. What's next? Okay. Okay, everybody's good. We're gonna go out tonight. Enjoying the little things in life is important in any situation. So when Mary Jane found some seeds in the shelter, she got really excited. She thinks that with a little luck, water, soil might be able to grow our own food. We don't know if these are vegetable seeds, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna take a bottle of water to do. Working hard or hardly working? I don't want to talk about it. Oh man, why not? I'm trying to work, but I can't. Here goes nothing. Soil, seeds, water. We'll see what happens in a few days' time. Let's just hope these seeds don't turn into some useless flower. Thirsty for Dolores. Dolores needs both. Oop. Okay. Ted is hungry. Water for Mary Jane. Mary Jane needs both. So Ted was thirsty, right? Oh, hungry. I'm sorry. And then Timmy prefers apple juice. Needs water. He needs both. Okay, let's do it. Just been non-stop since I got here. Oh no. QA still rattled. No, that's tomorrow. Just doesn't end with these people. Anyways, get that. Get this harmonica. And bullets. Let's take the harmonica and see what happens. Maybe we can trade it for something. What do you think? That'd be kind of cool. Trade it out. Trade it out. See what we get. People's not your people, ogre. Yeah. A lot of people telling me things I already know too, and no offense to men, but when like a million things a day. Yeah. Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back soon. Equipment. Dolores is no longer. Nobody's hungry or thirsty now, so we'll just skip. It's high time we stopped wondering about what's going on and started asking questions. I know, I need a radio though. They say ignorance is bliss. Another day without any clue what's going on might not necessarily kill us. Dolores is fine and well, just as anyone can be fine and well in the time's shelters. Doesn't need anything we are going through. Timmy is being very brave. No rations. Time to steal? Raid the shelter. There's never a good time to go out into the radioactive wasteland. What are you talking about, raid the shelter? When did it give us the option to raid a shelter? There's never a good time, radioactive wasteland, but it seems this will become a necessity in the new world of ours. We thought it would be a good idea to make this happen sooner rather than later and planned a trip outside before we could make the third step beyond the shelter doors. An unknown creature crowded us. This is not going to do anything. We can't this time. Alpaca lips? What? I mean, we raided the neighbor's shelter last time, right? I don't know what you're talking about. No such thing. We thought it was too risky to face whatever horror awaited in the shadows. We did what any sane person would do, and we shut the door. The creature was gone by the next morning. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. Thirsty, thirsty. All three of them are thirsty. Crap. What in the heck are those sounds? Are they coming from dang walls? They're driving me crazy. Should probably calm down before we start tearing them down. Maybe try something relaxing. Don't have anything relaxing. What happened to Timmy? He went insane? That's awesome. Dolores no longer talks to us. Earth to Dolores, can you hear us? So it's not weird that Timmy is now wearing a soup can on his head and pretends it's a helmet? This is just innocent child's play. Or is it? Boredom can really get you in a shelter. It can lead you to dark places. Trust us. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Sanity is questionable. Quite hungry. Yeah, the kids need food. His behavior is odd. Stop poking that teddy bear in the eye. I know, right? Reckons, yeah. Love that free, to be honest. I would be a raider and much... and make hooch. Be a warlord. Whether it should be concerning or not. It's to be expected. We still need a radio. Struggling. But somebody's knocking. Knock, knock, knocking on her door. Anyways. If there is one thing we need to do, it's to use a radio on a regular basis to catch an emergency broadcast that might be transmitted in our area. It's either that or it's strolling around outside waiting to get picked up. The first option sounds a bit more sane. Laura still isn't full control of her mind. We're not sure what monsters are inhabiting it, but we wish they would just go away. Dolores would really love to eat something. We're quite worried about him. No longer hungry, no longer hungry. Dolores is, though. Want to be my right hand to help me rule these lands? I'm officially concerned. A young man paid a visit today. He told us the story of his brave twin sister who went missing. Ooh, this one again. Let's take Dolores and send them out. They can take their insane membrane and do some things. Oh no! Ted is... oh, what is that thing? Feed me, Seymour. I don't like that. The young man was assisted by a group of other survivors, all armed but really friendly. Heck yeah, it turns out the bandit leader was actually their father. Got another harmonica? Local... what? Hold on. We went on a trip to a more specific place this time, a local museum on Tranquility Lane. Several rooms and a corridor wall decorated with some charred paintings that survived the blast. The whole place doesn't even look that bad. It's almost like a modern arts exhibit. In front of the museum canteen, we found a box with some water bottles in it. It was probably left there by some delivery company. The delivery company is probably out of business now. Our guess is it was blown out of the market. The bones of our enemies. Feed them to the pigs. Wow. Bone daddy, and I'm gonna have armor made of bones. Nice work. Huh. The delivery company. We were hoping for some sweets or snacks, but all the museum canteen had the offer was tomato soup. Those poor tourists. We thought this dark alley with supplies neatly stacked at the end looked promising. But to our complete surprise, it was an ambush. A bandit came out of nowhere, trying to intimidate us with a rifle. Really bad breath, both aimed in our direction. We panicked and tossed something at him. We smacked him with a flippin' harmonica, didn't we? Clearly giving into madness. We wish we could stop it. No longer hungry. Water is all Dolores wants. Ted is hungry. He's infected with something. Emmy still hasn't recovered his full mental competence. Mary Jane needs water. Okay. Mary Jane needs water. Why won't it let me click? Water for him. Food for him. Water for everyone except for Ted, and Ted gets food. Okay. Maybe we should send one of our insane friends out. Tentacles! Tentacles everywhere! Is that a monster from Mars? Wait, they're not tentacles. It's the dang plant Mary Jane is growing. It has mutated and is out of control. Are those teeth? They're huge. We need to do something. We're taking our axe to it. Heck, that plant. It wasn't fruit this time. Alright. Well, the plant's gone. That sucks. Die, you bland thing, die!
That's what I call high quality tool.
Is this sharp enough for you? Chop, chop. Phew, that was a close one. Without the
God, why
axe,
is
we
that
would have
fat
been
man
plant
stretching
food.
out my cat suit?
Or would make that as fertilizer. Well, the joke is on that dang plant since we ended up harvesting some of it for food. Oh, hey, look at that. We got food from the plant. That's awesome. Dolores is very unpredictable. Sometimes we're a bit afraid of her. No longer thirsty, but is fatigued. How do we get her uninsane? Ted is hungry, is still sick, still hasn't recovered his energy. Needs water. Okay, get you all your stuff right there. Really weird. Is no longer thirsty. Okay, what about Dolores? Everybody's insane. Things happened. I'm sorry, Ted. Things happened while we were gone. Yeah, but that plant... What is that plant? Safe, Seymour? Make enemies with Lord... What? And their... Poon? We've been preparing for this expedition since yesterday and feel ready to go right now. Who should be the lucky one to venture out? Well, let's take her. Maybe another harmonica. Harmonica seemed to do good for Ted. Okay. Loris is on her way to the surface. Let's hope she'll make it back safe and sound. Timmy hasn't recovered. Ted is still sick. Ted has rested. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Okay. That trash can of ours is getting disgusting. The good news is we don't have much of an appetite when we see it, so we're saving some food. Yet for some reason, we would like to tidy this mess up. Those giant green cockroaches are a pretty good motivator. Oops. Munchies, hi buddy, how you doing? Now I gotta watch that, Valak. Why you always do this to me, boy? Wait, what did I quote? I don't even know what I stemmed on. It was totally subconscious. What is this? Yuck, a mutant cockroach. Oh no. Oh my, that thing is huge. And there goes another one. Roaches everywhere. We're doomed. We already feel all dirty. Ted keeps coughing and coughing. We're worried about Timmy's state of mind. He's not doing very well. Well, we're not going to make it very far. Timmy should eat something. Mary Jane is no longer hungry. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Time to make rations. Okay, so... drink for Mary Jane. Water and food. Okay. And then Ted wants nothing. He's just coughing. He needs to be cured. Some door-to-door salesmen found their way here. Bunch of leaflets and tried to convince us to join the call, but we refused. Now he just wants supplies, and he says he reveals some state secrets. No! Feed me, Oh! Feed me, Seymour. I like the dentist in that. Is that... Let me get in there with the drill. Both very powerful forces. Raid your shelters. Yeah, now I gotta watch it. That laugh. Yes. Oh, man. I love that movie. There's so many older movies that I stem on. I didn't even think about it. As a rule, we don't trust door-to-door salesmen. Heck them. Ted hasn't recovered from illness and needs water to survive. He's very hungry and he's pretty fatigued, so he needs both. Let's grab you both there. Timmy still hasn't recovered. Is thirsty. Is no longer thirsty or hungry, and Mary Jane's no longer either. We can keep sitting here on our backsides doing nothing with our radio, which is apparently what we're gonna do.
the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization.
We completed the goal. Thank you, Duo. Yeah, this is it. Have you watched that movie, Love and Monsters? I saw that one recently. It's really good. I loved it. So many relatable things between that movie and this game. Love and Monsters? You'll have to send me the trailer, because I'm not familiar with it. Duo, I'm trying to keep my family safe and it's not working. Everybody's insane and Ted's sick. If there is one thing we need to do, it's to use a radio. Yes, I know. Mary Jane is feeling safe. Who wouldn't this time? Coffin-sized shelter. I'm sorry, what happened? Ted is still sick. No longer hungry or thirsty. They're still insane. Ted is sick. I need a med kit. Sleazy looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder, but I don't want the cat. No cat. Just got back from watching Sinners. There you go. I forgot about it until just now. I'd never heard of it. Duo. Hey, yo. What you thinking of the movie? What's up, HB? Our grandparents always told us to never buy anything sight unseen, and we're not about to start now. Okay, so Ted hasn't recovered from his illness yet. Timmy keeps acting really weird. Weirder and weirder than usual anyways. We can't leave Timmy without water for too long. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds about right. Okay, let's do this. Take that off, and we're good to go. Seems that for every cockroach we squash with one our boots, the other one takes its place. It's time to do something about it before we get completely overrun. I have nothing. Fortunately, it's day 28. Atra. Did you like it? That also looks dope. I'm excited for 28 years later. Is that like the third version of like 28 days later? That zombie apocalypse thingy? How was the movie? It was really good. Great story, good acting. Heck yeah, I like to hear that. That's awesome to hear. Our new cockroach roommates can be a bit messy, disgusting, and annoying, but surely this is not the worst that could have happened to us, and there's not much we can do about it anyways. Maybe one day we'll manage to convince them to pay the rent. Ted is still sick. All Ted wishes for are a few drops of water. Heard about Timmy's state of mind. No longer thirsty, but he should eat something. So those two, he's thirsty, and these two are hungry. Heck, we're running out of water. Check in. Heck yeah, Lilo. 28 days, 28 weeks, and 28 years now. Okay. Wonder why they didn't do 28 months. The trailers are so good and don't show too much. For the 28 movie? How's the puppers? Junior's having troubles with pooping the bed. I was cleaning that up on that last ad break. It took a little bit. Timmy is not doing great. It would be good to talk about him and cheer him up. Let's do it. Save that one and we'll watch it together, Duo. Which one? 28 weeks is months. Yeah, but it could have been 28 days, 28 weeks, 28 months, and then 28 years. You know? I went for a four-fer. A quad movie series. What's wrong with you? You don't look too happy. Even a word or two may mean enough to brighten someone's mood. Timmy seems to be better now. Glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. We got our harmonica back. When scavenging for supplies, one should check every possible corner, even if it doesn't seem promising. With that in mind, we ventured into the ruins of the local bank, hoping to find something more than piles of useless pre-apocalypse coins. We found a shopping bag on the floor next to the counters. It contained a couple of rotten bananas and hand cream, pair of bunny slippers, and some bottled water. Tempting us all out of these treasures may have been we limited ourselves to taking the water. So this is how they guarded the place. Unacceptable. Guard room was found skeletons of two individuals who seemed to have been playing cards when the bombs hit. Good thing we kept all of our money in a really safe place. That is our special cookie jar in the kitchen. Those guards didn't provide much security here, but their cards will contribute to a high-quality shelter and entertainment. Thanks. The wasteland can be boring and stressful. A good way to unwind is taking a short break on the side of the road and playing a song or two on a trusty harmonica. Sometimes it attracts nearby survivors who might even sing together with you, hang out for a bit, and give you a parting gift. How lovely. We got an axe. Dolores still isn't in full control of her mind. We're not sure what monsters are inhabiting it, but we wish they would just go away. She hungry. Get her some food. Okay. Ted hasn't recovered. He's no longer thirsty, but he is hungry. No longer hungry. No longer crazy or hungry. Do, 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 do. So we're gonna have to send somebody out. Not the best, but we could take the risk. But she might manage. Timmy's in good health and full of optimism. Okay. Today, during breakfast, we were startled when our map slid off the wall. We checked the nails holding it, but they were all firmly in place. It could be a poltergeist. Maybe we need to perform an exorcism to get rid of it. Anyway, in the wall behind the map, we discovered some sort of safe. We're curious as to what treasure might be inside. Should we open it? Yes. Well, friend, hi. How are ya? Welcome, welcome. Hugs for chat. Yeah. How are you doing today? Don't forget your walk-on, friend. Let's see here. We made it to day 30. Everyone's been insane, and Ted's been sick forever. We're not sure how or why the map just decided to slide off the wall, but we're lucky that it happened. Inside the dusty safe, we found some supplies, a rifle. Dolores would really love to eat something. Isn't doing very well. Her sanity is questionable. Still can't get a good night's sleep. And water. Okay, we need water. We need both for her. Okay. Alright. Ted.
See what had happened was. And you wasted that pallet.
I love it, friend. Hi. We should get Mary something to drink. Mary Jane, you need something to drink? All right, take that. What about Timmy? Water, and he's fatigued. Okay, let's get you some rest. Hopefully you're good to go. So water, and we're gonna give you some food since we're gonna be sending you out. How about that? Should we take a harmonica? What was that? Oh, water. Okay, let's send him out with a harmonica as well. Maybe while he plays his harmonica, we'll run into some more friendly strangers. That'd be pretty cool. Hi. Ever have a day at work when you close your eyes and all you can see is your bed? Yeah, that was me today. I mean, that's me pretty much anywhere, though. I love my bed. I love the sleep. Wish I could do it more. Timmy went out on the wasteland with his harmonica ready to go. Dolores is rested. Very unpredictable. We're afraid of her. Is not eaten for a while. I just gave you both food and water, Dolores. Head is still sick, really thirsty. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty, so we're gonna give you that and some water. We always wanted a pet, but we just couldn't decide what to get. A cat, a dog, no matter. We have our very own cockroach colony now. Unless we want them to stay and play fetch, we should start doing something to drive them out. Though the fetch Austin is quite likely they're as big as small puppies. Well, let's shoot them then. We're shooting all of the cockroaches. Did we get rid of them? Heck yeah. I got good sleep, but my office was so cold all day. Aw. Sorry to hear that. I would literally go outside and hold the metal rail on the ramp to warm my hands. Oh, that sucks. Well, now you're home now, right? You get to enjoy the day, kind of relax. Have you ever played this 60 seconds re-atomized or just 60 seconds, Valfriend? We've won the battle and maybe even the whole war. After the massacre was over, we tidied up the cockroach remains and dumped them next to our shelter door. Let that be a warning to all the other insects out there. Don't mess with us. Dolores isn't doing very well. Her sanity is very questionable. Dolores is no longer hungry. Ted is still sick and isn't thirsty anymore. Mary Jane needs a little bit of food, so we'll give them some noms right there. Yes? Nope. There you go. Get to relax. When you haven't played this, it's actually it's a fun game. It's very challenging, and things aren't doing the best for me. I think someone's knocking, aren't they? Sounded like a knock. He's been sick forever. He's just sweating it out. Maybe it'll pass, but, you know, antibiotics would help. If there is one thing we need to do, it's to use a radio on a regular basis. Yeah, I know. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. Well, I know that too. Hopefully Timmy comes back with some medkits so that we can get him healed up. Mary Jane is no longer hungry. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Wait, what's Dolores? Not controller. What monsters are inhabiting? Wish to go away. Water for Dolores. And water for Mary Jane, right? Okay, let's click that for the girls. And we're good to go. I'm just sitting here waiting for the two anger to get sleepy. Teenager or what? He needs some milk. Lucky ducky, it's storming where I'm at. Oh, storms are like the best sleeping weather, I swear. Really is. When we hear a knock on the door and decide to open, our heart rate always goes up a bit. Fortunately, this time it wasn't some bloodthirsty raiders, but the brother and sister that we befriended some time ago. They're quite ambitious. Together with their group, they're trying to construct a few houses and make a small camp. They could help with the construction? Yeah, let's construct. Oh no, who's sick now? Somebody else is sick? Oh no, you're sick as well? Crap. Storm would put me right to sleep. 2-year-old plus teenager equals teenager. Okay. Can someone give me snack options? My sister is going to get snacks for everyone. Fruit roll-ups. I don't know why fruit roll-ups came instantly to my mind, but yeah. It took a few hours, but we managed to chop everything they asked us to, and even a bit more. Everybody was really grateful, and we got a lot of friendly pats on the back. Helping people and working together sure is a nice feeling. We hope to get to visit our friends in their new home one day. Dolores still isn't in full control of her mind. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Ted has not recovered. He doesn't drink anything, and he won't last long, and his stomach is rumbling. He needs both. What happened to Mary Jane? No longer thirsty. That works. Because we don't have much water. We played a game of list of things you hate the most, and our neighbors came to mind. What's inside? Maybe that was the time to finally find out. You know what? We'll send Mary Jane. Fried ice cream. Oh my goodness. I could go for some fried ice cream. I love fried ice cream. We're going to be skipping Mexican this weekend because Tuesday, going to be taking my grandparents for Mother's Day. Even though it's Sunday, we're going to do Mother's Day on Tuesday. My grandmother absolutely loves the Outback Steakhouse because of those bloomin' onions. Ooh, so we do that every year for Mother's Day. Some dibs. Wait, what's the cookie count, Spoopy? Oh, you know what? I was waiting. I didn't eat any yet. I was waiting for Valfriend to come in so that we could get some cookies. There we go. How about that? We'll get these right here. Oh, ho, ho. You added coconut to some fried ice cream? That sounds amazing, Lilo. Never had that before? Those are bomb too. Wait, what's bomb? Nacho cheese bugles? That, I've never heard of that. That sounds amazing. Wish I liked onions. The blooming onion looks really good. Oh, it's amazing. And it doesn't really taste like an onion. At least to me. Our fam normally barbecues for Mother's Day. I'll have to see if that's the same plan this year. Maybe there is no keeping up with the Sweet Tooth Ogre. Fair. Okay, that's fine. We marched to Ned's house and found the safes cracked open by the blast. salvage something. Ned was nowhere to be found, probably perished in radioactive agony. It was a good day. Yeah, we got a book. Ted hasn't recovered. He is no longer thirsty or hungry. He's not eaten for a while. Dolores might get over a brink of... With no help, Dolores might go over the brink of sanity. Do something! Mary Jane isn't worried, or at least she's not saying it out loud. What am I supposed to do? It hasn't given me the option to do anything. Dolores needs food. That's about it. Okay. As we're about to start our book club discussion on the only book we've all read, the phone book, we were interrupted by rapid knocking at the door. We found out it was a group of refugees who survived the blast, just like us. They were doing much worse than us and begged us to provide them with any water, food, or medical supplies we could spare. Well, we got plenty of soup. Let's go ahead and do that. How many mallow cups can you eat before throwing up? I've never tried. Well, I mean, it's not that I haven't tried. It's just I've never succeeded at throwing up. I've pretty much just like aced the mallow cup shenanigans. I'm hoping she takes me to this place called Whiskey Kitchen. They have the best steak frites with gorgonzola sauce and pretzels so big they come in a pizza box. Sorry, what? My second oldest is taking me out Saturday for Mother's Day. I don't know where though. Oh, sounds so amazing, Simply Val. These buffalo chicken egg rolls. Buffalo chicken egg rolls? What? I've never heard of such a thing. Where have I been for this deliciousness? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm willing to try. Why? Should we have a mallow cup eating competition? Kind of like a hot dog eating competition, but with mallow cups. Ooh, sounds amazing. Bet? All right, you're on. I'll make sure to take pics. Ooh, you go for the legs. You're shorter, Spoopy. Are they though? Aren't you like 4'5", Rattle? Have you seen Discord yet? I've seen Discord. It's a pretty good application. Well, that sounds less menacing. All right, friends, let's go ahead and do a real quick self-care break. We'll do 3 minutes to stretch, snack. I need to make sure Junior is doing all right. He's pottying a lot and having accidents, so I want to make sure that there's no accidents, and then get a nice little stretch. So we'll be back in 3, guys. BRB, love-yins. See you in 3.
What is that? Lily, do you know what happened? She just died. What was that? Just fell on the ground and died.
I was not paying attention. I'm going to die. I have died. I have died. No, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy schwacking. I will kill. Yeah. No, get over here. Meh, meh, meh. Get out of here. Yes. Oh, it's gonna eat me. It's gonna eat me. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in my ship's butt. Holy shnikes! What is happening? Oh my god. I am dead. It is Godzilla! Oh! It went inside the mountain. I don't know what to do. Crap. Alright, let's see if we get 4%. What do you think, guys? We 4%ing? Chance to unhook. Wow. Oh my god. No way. Let me save you, friend. That's crazy. Get ya off that hook. Woo! Heck. Oh, I was able to 4%. No way. I knew. Somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah. I don't remember the rest of that song. Something along the lines of where things go to die. Oh! What the?
The frick just came up on my screen?
Yeah, okay. It's never a fun time having to deal with tech issues like that. It'll ruin your day pretty quick.
I feel like I would die.
Okay, I got the picture. Holy crap. What is this? Are those deep shrooms? Please tell me those are deep shrooms. No frickin' way. We going. We getting out of here. Getting these deep shrooms. I need those. Ah! No! Heckin', there's 2 of them. Die! Die! Ah! Okay. No. Heckin', get out of here. Where's it spawning? In the kitchen? Oh! Alright. Thanks, Scorb.
Gross. Hurt my throat.
Let's see. Teabag the ghost a little bit. And then we light. Ooh! I can't see. There we go. You got a story, Val. What's that, munchies? Oh no. What did I go this way for? Oh no, it's him. He's got the special going. Successful bush tech. Did you guys see that? That was awesome. Oh my god, no way. It's a twofer. Okay. Any fingies? No? No? Okay. That's fine. So, we're gonna have to restructure our... No! I teabag the... All right, friends. Val, you're so clever. I know, right? Yeah, I've seen Discord. That's pretty... I built a server on there once. Or twice. Okay, twice. And Val friend... Cookie. Welcome back. Oh, wait. I'm not using a controller. I'm using mouse and keyboard. Okay, so what do we got this round? Day 36. Wow, everybody was insane and sick and stuff. And we got to day 36. Well, actually, Ted's still sick. Our visitors had problems finding enough words to express their gratitude. Many tears were shed. Smiles and hugs exchanged, and they wished us all the best. That's a great feeling to be helping someone out. They left soon after to seek shelter in the ruins of our town. We hope they make it out there. Yes. Hope everyone did some self-care and welcome back. Heck yeah. Val, you're being such a dad. Yeah, I was a stepdad for years, and I had a lot of practice making dad jokes. Actually, he still texts me, and I'll make dad jokes, and he's like, really? And then LOLs, and I'm like, yeah, I know you just text me because you want some cringe jokes. Hope everyone did some self-care. Yeah, I had a monster while I'm waiting for this machine to start back up. Does that count? Just got home. Llama, hi! Ow! Llama! Rattlebone just asked me, they're like, how many mallow cups can you eat before throwing up? And I was like, we should have a competition. You like mallow cups, Llama? I know you asked me what my favorite candy was, but I don't remember you actually sharing if you were a big fan of them. I love them. What is your favorite candy, Llama? But welcome back. All the love, heck yeah. Mod love in the chat. I love it. Passing them down into the abyss. You know what? That's right. But it's a good cookie. The good ones. I don't think I've ever had a mallow cup. Have you not? Do you know what a mallow cup is? Wrong keyboard. Whoops. I haven't needed to do anything. Mallow cup. Yeah, mallow cups. There are these candies right here. So, right there. Delicious. Absolutely flippin' delicious. Oh. And so, what is this? The iconic American candy that started it all. During the Great Depression, two brothers sought to help their family by some. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Show more. The Mallow Cup is a cup-shaped candy featuring a marshmallow cream centered covered in chocolate. Was invented in Altoona, Pennsylvania during the Great Depression by the Boyer brothers, Bill and Bob, along with their family. According to Wikipedia, initially they struggled with creating a bar of marshmallow and chocolate, but their mother, Emily, suggested using cupcake papers to hold the ingredients together, resulting in the first Mallow Cup. During the Great Depression, the Boyer brothers, Bill and Bob, started the company in 1936 to supplement their income during difficult times, operating initially from their kitchen. Ah, that is so cool. I didn't know that. Play Money Marketing. Dark chocolate version. In 2010, Boyer produced a dark chocolate version of Mallow Cup, expanding the candy's appeal. Oh, you guys should try it. I think you guys would love it. Love it. I've seen them, but I've never thought to eat one. How can you see candy and not think it should be eaten? This is a phenomenon I do not understand. I see cookie, and I have a hard time not eating. Packaging does give ye old vibes, right? All right. We woke up to the smell of something burning. We got up in panic, but it turned out the fire was under control, more or less. For the past few days, Dolores has been very busy building a house of cards that started with a single building. But soon she was out of cards after constructing a small card town. Standing in the corner of our bunker during the night, Dolores set it on fire and calmly observed the flames. When we asked why, she just gave us an indifferent stare, worthy of a serial killer, and said that some women just want to watch the world burn. I like it. We were so afraid. Ted's got a type. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. +1 harmonica. We were not alone outside the shelter. At first, it seemed like the creature stalking us was about to get itself a tasty dinner. To our relief, it turned out to be a friendly monkey. It joined our expedition. While we explored one of the streets, our monkey companion ran away, only to come back moments later carrying a can of food. It couldn't open it itself, but it was happy to share it with us. At one point during our expedition, the monkey started making weird sounds and digging in front of us with a stick. A quick investigation revealed a few bottles of water. No one ever tried to open them. The same couldn't be said about those bottles of booze lying next to them. We believe that our expedition to the wasteland must have been followed by strangers. We should be more cautious next time. Ted hasn't recovered from his illness, and he probably won't. Dolores is no longer hungry, is sane again after burning her house of cards and talking about the world burning. It brought her back to sanity. Water is all Dolores wants. Okay, Dolores, let's get you some water. Everyone has to drink sometimes. Mary Jane is thirsty and hungry. Timmy is very hungry and really tired. Let's get him some food. We're not certain about the situation on the surface. The trip could be very risky. We're going to try another expedition tomorrow. They offer oh, yes! They offer cards for harmonica. Yes! Oh. Well, what if we just say we're just going to take the med kit for now? Although we do have the harmonica, so why not, right? I think Rattlebone should try a mallow cup. Yeah, I think that would be good. Rattlebone. Next time you stop at the gas station to get yourself some gas or snacks, whichever. You know, whichever comes first. Snag yourself a mallow cup and then let us know. Chroma's fishing. Let's see what you catch, friend. Okay, we're gonna grab cards. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No. Yes. Okay, so fair exchange. 2 out of 30? What does that mean? Okay, this is the day. We managed to work out a deal. The woman also gave us some tips about surviving in the wasteland, but her advice seems pretty useless. We already know that radiation is dangerous and that hitting a rat with a stick will eventually kill it. We thanked her and said our goodbyes. Yeah, yeah, I guess that would be true. Ted keeps coughing and coughing. All wishes for is a few drops of water. Okay, Timmy is very hungry and still hasn't rested. Let's get you some more food, buddy. Dolores is no longer... Oh, you need water too. I'm sorry. Okay, no longer thirsty. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty or hungry. We do need more water. So who are we sending out? I'm sorry, bud. Why didn't we... What happened? Weren't we trading? I needed that med kit. Crap, I messed up. No. All right. Sorry, Teddy. Looks like you might die, friend. Anyways, let's give her some food and send her out. Let's just take a map. Well, actually, let's take some ammo. And throw it at somebody, apparently. Might work. So, Ted's probably gonna die. But it's day 38, and he's still going strong. He's been sick for like 30 days. Dolores is on her way to the surface. Why is there a skull and bones there? Does that mean that she's gonna die? Ted hasn't recovered. He's no longer thirsty, but he is hungry. Okay, so Timmy hasn't rested. No longer hungry or thirsty. Mary Jane seems fine today, but will it stay that way? We shall find out. It's difficult to keep our spirits up in this situation. We do hope this whole mess will be over soon, or else we might end up in a place much worse than this cozy shelter. Allow me to live vicariously through you, Rattlebone. Yes. Turkey boy is getting sleepy. Gonna get some rest and hope everyone has a good day, night, or evening. Love you, friends. Snorky. Love you, buddy. Sleep well. We'll catch you tomorrow for Phasmo Bingo. Love you, friend. Okay, we don't have much water left. We really need water. We're trying our best to remain calm. The situation here we're in is far from normal, and we might never get used to it. We hope the help comes soon. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. He's no longer hungry. Falling asleep in his chair, needs a few days of rest. Water is what Mary Jane needs the most. So Ted had nothing right. Okay, all right. Yeah, I know I don't have a radio. What do you want from me? I feel like he died. Nope. I love Snorky is embracing the Snorky. Good night, Snorky. I know, right? I can zap bingo. Nighty night, everyone. See, it just took time. Good night, buddy. If there is one thing we need to do, it's to use a radio on a regular basis. I know. Okay, so Ted is really thirsty. Been sick forever. Timmy keeps falling asleep. Prefers apple juice, but he needs water. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Right, did he need food too? Should eat something? He did. Okay, I almost missed it. Been a while since we showered. The smell in this tiny shelter is... Oh no, are we gonna get sick now because we haven't showered? Feel like it. Where am I? Everybody's sick now. Son of a biscuit. This feeling isn't fearing very rare. Especially, okay, the world has ended. Who cares about showering? We can get used to it. Adapting shouldn't be hard. It'll be like camping trip. It will. Oh no, that smell is just terrible. Blech. Okay, Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Timmy keeps falling asleep, no longer thirsty or hungry. A little food. Everybody's sick. When you know it, our dear Mary Jane keeps a diary. Let's read it. We'll read it this time. How about that? Day 42. Okay. We managed to read the first sentence, then there was darkness and pain. Lots of pain, the diary's gone. Let's never speak of that again. Mary Jane's condition isn't getting any better today. Mary Jane is hungry. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Still quite sickly. Okay. Timmy got hurt. Either we get Timmy medicine or we never see him eat another can of soup. Hurry. Wait, hold on. Who's Mary Jane's thirsty. Medicine, or we never see him again. Okay. Thirsty. I'm sorry, Ted. There's nothing I can do. Last night, the whole shelter was woken by Ted screaming bloody murder. He was terrified, shouting something about tentacled radioactive mutants on top of his face. Turned out it was just Mary Jane stepping on his head in the dark. Ted took it very personally and demands medical care. Very, very personal. Oh my God. See you tomorrow, buddy. I love ya. Ted and Mary Jane refused to apologize and move on, and instead went straight into a state of paranoia. He seemed to think Mary Jane had it out for him, while Mary Jane claimed it was Ted's face that hit her foot and not the other way around. Looks like both of them will sleep with one eye open tonight. Either we get Ted some medical stuff, he needs some water, he needs both. Okay, we're gonna get Ted both. He's probably gonna die tomorrow. Oh, he's been like sick almost 40 days. I feel like, Timmy needs an extra blanket. Oh no, wounds aren't getting any better. Still hasn't rested, but he should drink. Okay. The siblings visited us again to reveal that their camp is almost finished. People are starting to move in, and among them, quite a lot of kids. The group strongly believes that these children need to get educated, especially in these circumstances. They're looking for books, comics, manuals, and pretty much any reading material they can get. Let's give that. Oh, man. They're all dying. Children are the future, and we fully agree with that. That's why we had no issues giving our skill handbook away. We hope the kids learn something useful from it. Either we get Ted medicine, or never see him eat a kind of soup. Not thirsty or hungry. Are there any drugs that could help? Nope, pretty much. No longer thirsty or hungry. Everybody's sick. There's no water. Timmy noticed his old telescope in a pile of rubble on the other side of the street. He got really excited about stargazing in. After all, the night sky is one of the very few things that still look about the same after the blast. Should we let Timmy go out and stare at pointlessly at the sky? Yeah, why not? He's already sick on death's door. Let him have a little look-see at the stars before he goes. Guess who was taken to nap time? Cobalt, did you get a good nap? Heck yeah, friendo. Everybody's sick. Everybody's sick now. Ugh. Timmy returned in the morning, tired but very happy. He says he saw a spaceship flying by with one American flag on it. Surely that can't be true. He's probably making things up. Time to grow up, Timmy. We were glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland with bullets. Who would have thought wooden furniture could be so durable? In the ruins of one of the town's buildings, we saw a desk on several bookshelves. We soon realized these are the remains of the local public library. So we went between the rubble to investigate. Under the librarian's table, we found a lunchbox and some food in it. We wondered what could have possibly prevented her from eating her lunch. The collapsed ceiling might have taken her appetite away. Oh. Under the debris, we found some water bottles. They're a bit dusty, but the liquid inside looks clean enough. While scouting the area, we noticed a young girl cornered by a giant scorpion. It turned out those things are real. When she saw us, she frantically waved a rifle above her head. We figured she might be short on ammunition, so we tossed her some. She managed to fight off the vile beast and was grateful enough to offer us a gas mask for our trouble. Our little trip to the service might have been spotted and followed, so we should be more careful. Either we get Ted medicine, we never see him, Mary Jane is still rather sick, some water for Mary Jane, and it's quite hungry, so Mary Jane needs both. Oops. Come on now. Mary Jane needs both. Everybody's sick. Timmy is very hungry. If we don't do anything about Timmy's sickness, it might get worse. It's going to take a whole while for Timmy's wounds to heal on time. He's very hungry. Still hasn't rested. Okay. Dolores really loved to eat something and got ill. Yeah, sucks. Was it Timmy that needed food? Gonna take a while for his wounds to heal on their own. Let's, you know what? We could just send Ted out. Right? What do you think? Does Ted need a trip? It looks like he can make it, right? He's got a good constitution. He's just sitting there posing with his fist. I got a cookie. Dang it, Simply Val, I can't stop eating these cookies now that you mention them again. I did forget about them. I did a good nap. I don't know why my naps are way better than normal sleeps. Right? Maybe it's just the time of day. I sleep better during the day than I do at night. And I actually sleep better in the afternoon than I do in the morning. I don't know why. I want cookies. Yeah, these are the Danish butter cookies that Simply Val gifted me through Throne. Oh, delicious. Heck yeah, though. I don't sleep very well anymore. If there is one thing we need to do, is to use the radio. Dolores would really love to eat something. We haven't done anything about Dolores' sickness. Dolores needs more time to rest. She seems exhausted. There has to be some water left, but Dolores needs both. Oh, jeez. Alright. Alright. Either we get Ted medicine or we never see him. You've been saying that for a while. Hurry! Ted is really thirsty. I think Ted needs water. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty or hungry. Needs an extra blanket. Wounds aren't getting any better. Falling asleep, is no longer hungry. Something to drink. He's not looking too well. Okay. See what we can do. What if we just use the map here? Alex hoarding them all? Yeah. Well, no one's sharing with the class. Here you go. I'll eat it. Or you can live vicariously. Ted finally died. Thank you, I appreciate that. Absolutely, anytime. Anytime. That's about all we get. Yeah. Vicarious love. Dolores would like some food. Health is not improved. Timmy needs an extra blanket. There's no time. He needs to be treated for his injuries before it's too late. Sick for too long and he was too weak to keep going. He passed away in his sleep. Crap. Dolores needs to eat. That's about it. Got plenty of food. We always have plenty of food, it seems like. Confined spaces are not very friendly environment, and we quickly got into an argument over some trivial things. If it keeps up, we might find ourselves in a nasty place. Timmy's about to die. I hope you get the hiccups. How about that? Was that a good hiccup? We stopped arguing, but for how long? We can't just sit around while Dolores is so sick. No longer hungry. Okay. Timmy has rested. Okay, Timmy. If he needs any food. A sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder. Nope. That's crazy. Gonna give himself hiccups doing that? I might. Could you imagine? That would kind of suck. Our grandparents always told us never to buy anything sight unseen. Gravely pale. They're not very good. There's no time. Can't leave Timmy without water for too long. He's very hungry. We'll give him some stuff. Was cured from her illness. Has to drink sometimes. What? She just got healed? That's awesome. Heck yeah, Dolores. Day 50. We made it to day 50, and we started out terribly. Timmy left. I feel like. There's nothing here. Maybe if we try really hard, we can hear the neighbors in the shelter. Dolores is no longer thirsty. We couldn't do anything about Timmy's wounds. They got worse and worse until eventually he got fed up and left. All that remains of him is a note explaining that we are lousy parents and that he will be back when he becomes the warlord of the wasteland. All right. Time to ration supplies. Today we were visited by a strange-looking little man who introduced himself as a trader. He insisted his prices are so low that it's practically like cutting his own throat. At least we could do was take a look at his offer, although for some reason we don't really trust him. Let's try it. The fruit roll-ups are acquired. Heck yeah. Okay, we got 3 out of 30 exchanges. We have a flashlight now. Still can't get a good night's sleep around here. Dolores has not eaten for a while. That's okay. Got plenty of food. During the night, we heard some suspicious sounds coming from behind our door. When we peeked out in the morning, we saw a leather suitcase. Yeah, let's get it. What we got this time? What's in the suitcase? Okay, Dolores is sleeping. Ready to go. We gladly accepted this sudden gift, and despite our suspicions, it turned out it was just the regular tomato soup that we all know and love. Dolores complains she still can't get a good night's sleep around here. Dolores is no longer hungry. We need water for Dolores. I don't think Mary Jane's coming back. If there is one thing we need to do, it's to use the radio. Dolores is rested and is no longer thirsty. Yeah, we're just gonna have to accept that she's gone. A gang of thugs started banging on our doors, ordering us to surrender and give up all of our supplies. Let's go ahead and shoot them. Right in the kneecap. Yeah. Who's knocking? What? We kneecapped him. Just like Shane did to the one farmer in Walking Dead. Oh, Mata, congratulations, buddy. The commotion coming from outside can only mean one thing. Bandits! Mary Jane probably walked right into them. We need to face the possibility that she is not coming back. Barrymore we brought came in handy. We're able to defend our home this time. What if they come back? Dolores is doing quite well, or she just can't find anything to complain about. Cool, cool. All right. We've heard some commotion above, and we're pretty sure it's a band of raiders venturing outside. Might be quite dangerous right now. Well, then let's hold off. Someone's at the door. We're a bit scared, but maybe it's a friendly face of an American soldier. Should we open? Sure. Why not? Don't have a lot of things. Dolores is all by herself. Ally with other wastelanders. What? What does this mean? The end? We were ecstatic when our friends came over today to officially invite us into their new camp. The siblings said they are incredibly grateful for all the help and assistance we've provided. They claimed the whole thing wouldn't be possible without us. They swear they already made a separate house for us, all furnished and with some of our own supplies. And there are plenty of families waiting to meet us there. We can't wait to be between people again. Maybe the world isn't as bad as it looks. We can't wait to start our new, more peaceful and normal life. Goodbye, little shelter. You have been our home for a long time, but today it's time to move on and the future is looking really bright. Dolores has to drink sometimes. We survived for 55 days. Heckins, yeah, we did it! Woo! Ah! We only had one survivor. TMOTD? What does that mean? A new beginning just for Dolores. You survived, Dolores. You survived. That's it. Successful expeditions, 5 out of 6. If only Mary Jane would have came back, they would have survived. They would have been taken to the shelter with their friends. I can't believe she healed on her own and Ted was sick for 40 straight days and then finally died. Like, really? He couldn't have healed on his own? I kept him fed and hydrated. It was good. But yeah, that was cool. Okay. Well, what about we do some pumpkin panic to finish out the night? Right? Wind down with some pumpkin panic? Like the sounds of that. This was fun. I'm very grateful to Natty bringing this to us. Got this, homie. Heck yeah. We'll have to play this again sometime. What is that? Does that make you leave? The electricalness? All right, let's go ahead and do a round of words while I bring up Pumpkin Panic. And pull out another cookie. Do 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 do. Okay, got that. Slight Mange, welcome in. Moxie, hi. Moxie's like, I heard words. Time to play. Okay. Dare this here. Wow, Deathspin. Hi, buddy. How are you? Welcome in. How are we? Aw. Buddy, thank you for the sub. How you doing? 13 months? 13-month streak? Body. Buddy, thank you. How are you? I seen you were streaming with Monkey. I didn't get a chance to say hi. I was cleaning up Junior's poo. He's been having issues ever since his Lyme disease. His bowels have been a little off, fortunately. But he's still happy and healthy. He just likes to poo in the house right now. Been busy? I hear you, friend. Well, busy can be good as long as it's not like overwhelming. We're going to be playing some Pumpkin Panic. Have you ever heard of it? This is a pretty fun game. We're going to do some nightmare mode. And hopefully not die. Hold on. Did we get the fish for who won? Who won that round? Been busy. Hold on. Let me we got to check to see who won so they can get their fishy. Where is we? Spoopy did. Heck yeah. Wrecked a bike last Sunday. Now my shoulder is sore. Dude. Hey, listen. If the only thing that happened from wrecking the bike is a sore shoulder, we'll take it, right? I'm glad that you're good to go, that you're able to be here with us. Yeah, exactly. Buddy. I quit riding because I almost got killed twice from people that just don't pay attention when they're on the road to motorcycles, you know? They just don't do it. Okay. Why is this so dark already? It seems dark, and we just got started. I don't know why. It was scary. Thanking God. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. My cousin got in a motorcycle accident, and he was wearing a helmet, up with severe brain damage. He passed a few years later from complications from that. So, you were wearing your helmet, right? Better be, buddy. Looks like Don't Starve Together very much. It's very much the same art style, and it's also kind of a hard game. I'm a good boy. Good. That's what I like to hear. I always make sure my friends are wearing the helmets. I had one acquaintance that gave me crap for wearing a helmet, and I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, I don't want to be friends with you. And they're like, why? I'm like, because that's just a ridiculous mentality to poop on people for wearing helmets. Okay, we need our boots here. That's 2 of them. You know what? We'll get that too. Why not? Baba Booey. Thankfully, it was on dirt though. Okay, good. I mean, it sucks, but I'm thankful that it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Yeah, no, we have that crawler that comes flying after us, Death, and then these deer turn into wendigos. And they're very fast, and they like to murder me. A lot. They are my biggest enemy in this game. I'm glad you're safe. And that you're, able to spend some time hanging out, streaming, enjoying yourself. What's that, dear? Oh, dear. Leave me alone. No. Still trying to get my own bike. What? I thought you were buying a bike. Were you borrowing one? You were talking about buying a bike last time we chatted. Weren't you? Am I thinking about someone else? Let's see here. These over there. That there. Get these right in here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm working on it. Still a slow process. Well, they're not cheap. So, yeah, it just takes a little bit of time. And plus, you want to make sure you get what you want, too. What were you looking for? What kind of bike? Actually, my bike's in my grandparents' garage. I haven't ridden it in... Wow, I haven't ridden that in 10 years. Maybe 12. I'm not even sure. Kawasaki Z650. Nice. Oh, good. You're going with a 650cc. It's important, in my opinion, to start out low, because a lot of times people start out on a bike that's like over 1,000 cc's, and then they just can't handle it and they end up wrecking it. I've seen it 100 times with people that I know, and I'm like, yo, no. It's like, I'm 6'5", but mine was tiny. It was a little starter bike. It was 250 cc's. It was a United Motors. I bought it from someone online, and it was a good little bike. I liked it. It was funny watching someone my size trying to ride that, though. You know me, I'm a big guy. My boy has a sick R3. Yeah, a buddy of mine had, I think it was an R3, and he would take it to and from work every day. And then one day, I think it was on the way home from work, Bambi came out and hit him while he was going down the road. And luckily he wears a helmet, but he did not take my advice on wearing a motorcycle jacket. And he absolutely lost the skin on his forearms and back, like a lot from the road burn. And he was like in all this wrapping and stuff. He couldn't put his arms down. And so for his birthday the one year, my other buddy and I showed up at his house because we were all going out for his, my buddy's birthday. And we stopped in the garage at my buddy's house, and we took toilet paper and we wrapped it around our arms, and we showed up at his house like this, walking up. He opened the door. He's like, "Hey, guys," and shut the door. We just hear him cussing and just... and then he opens the door back up and he's like, "I can't with you guys." Yeah. We troll each other in our friends group. He's like, "I can't believe you showed up like that." We tried to go to the actual, I think we were going to like this little festival thing where they had a bunch of different bars on the strip and stuff. And we were just, there was like food and different drinks and stuff that we got to try and sample. And my other buddy and I tried to go and continue having our arms up like that, but we ended up ripping the toilet paper by the time we left to go there, and so our little mummy experience didn't work out. But we got a picture of us wrapped up like that, and I cut us out of the picture and put us in front of a medevac helicopter because he was medevaced, and I still have that picture somewhere. Oh, hello, little friend. I didn't realize you were coming around. I'll have to find that picture because our one friend, we sent it in the group chat, and she absolutely died laughing at that photo, and she wouldn't let him live it down either. Was constantly ragging on him. But he's pretty good. Besides the The skin healed back up. I don't remember if I told you, but I finally unlocked the nightmare mode in this game. You told me, but I don't think you played it yet last time I spoke to you. Or you touched it a little bit. Touched on it. So heck yeah, friend. What do you think in a nightmare mode? Have you tried it yet? And who hootinied me? Deathspin did. Alright. I like it. We got hootinied. Alright, we get this stuff over here. So we should be getting crawler coming here any second now. I have tried it. Died within 10 minutes. Yeah, it's not easy. Getting through the first night. Good try there. Well, Goblin. Ooh! Oh my god, did you see me just kiss Bambi on the nose there? That wasn't scary at all. Oh! Oh crap. Ah! No! Oh, come on!
That's what I call high quality H2O.
Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. High quality H2O. Let's do
God,
it.
why
Phil
is that fat man stretching out my cat?
and Kiko. Yes. Let's do self-care here. That was wild. Oh, man, that was bad RNG right there. Hey, there's a monster there. You know what, Rattle? That's mean. See what I said about not being able to make it through the first night? And it's RNG on where the heck the crawler likes to spawn. If I would have known he was going to spawn up top, I would have looped it around. Brought in my DBD skills and looped him around that whole section there. Because I had a level 5 boots. You getting ready for bed, boo? Had church tonight, so I had to back out of stream for a bit. Heck yeah. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. So, Mada fishing. Heck yeah, friend. Hit them fish. See if you can catch some TCG cards that we can open. Oopie, the hearts. Did they spam Houtini on the fourth for you? No, actually they didn't. What were we playing? Demonologist? Everyone was kind of just watching me freak out and get scared. So, well, they were pretty chill. I think one of the things is a lot of people were kind of over the fact that most every streamer was either playing like a Star Wars themed game or had the Star Wars music. That's what some people were like, oh, thank God you don't have that music on. I was like, is it that bad? They're like, yes. So we were just playing some Demonologist bingo, hanging out, having a good time. I mean, we usually get Houtinis quite a bit. Or Houtinis. I don't. What is it? Houtini? Houtini? Houdini? Ah, heck yeah. Who likes magicians? Magicians are sweet. There was a friend of mine that I worked with. He was a musicians, but a friend of mine that I worked with, he was a magician, and he'd be like, you should come out and check us out at the club so that you can see my magic. And I would have loved to do that, but it was always like the location would be like 2 hours or so away from me, and I'm like, bro, I can't make that drive. I already drive an hour to work every day one way. I was like, that'd be tiring. So I was never able to actually get there. I wanted to, but it just didn't work out. He never had a place closer to me. And I hate driving, so yeah. I will literally do anything not to drive. My mother and I would fight for the passenger seat. Neither one of us like to drive. And we were going to do something. So, yeah. I avoided getting my license for years. I think I was almost 18 when I finally got it. And my mom was like, "Ah, let's go get your license." I was like, "No, I don't want it." I was like, "I don't want to be the errand boy." Bill, what are you up to now that you're home? You playing some games? Bill! Oh, Bill! Eating dinner and trying to find something to watch on the projector with Miss Sheba. How is your day? Bill, you missed this. You want to see this? I got something to show you. I got gifted something on Throne. I think you're going to love this. Simply Val friend gifted me Danish butter cookies. And so I've been enjoying these on stream since they arrived Monday. Those are so good. I know. The Christmas cookies, exactly. They put cookies inside the sewing bin. Like, who would think that you would do that? So, like, after I finish the cookies, does, like, the sewing needles and stuff kind of, like, do I have to order them? Or do they just kind of show up? I see those and taste Christmas, right? Oh, it's delicious. So good. Right, Moxie? We're still gonna have to gift some mayonnaise to Dad and Rattlebone. You need to give your DBZ cereal box and your. Oh my God, I've still forgotten. God, what has it been, like a year since you bought that box? And every time I come over, I forget to get it. You're like, "Hey, don't forget the DBZ. It's on top of the fridge." I'm like, "Okay." And then every time we're just chatting about something and we're too distracted to remember the box. Probably has been a year, right? It seems like it has. No, a lot of people use those tins for sewing, right? Yep. Exactly it. I'm just like, I now have a sewing kit. I just have to finish the cookies. It won't take long because they're addicting. Yeah, so. I remember growing up with those, right? Oh my goodness. My grandpa loves them. So he's gotten really picky on what he'll eat now because he has an issue with his potassium. So I've stopped buying stuff that he hasn't actually asked for. But I used to, every time I would go to the grocery store to get my groceries, I would buy him a container of those. And he would just sit there and nom on them. My grandpa is basically who I take after when it comes to, like, snacks. All snacks, all the time. I bet you go in an elder woman's house and you'll find a few of those tins. I go to my grandparents' house, and my grandma's got a bunch of them, actually. Well, I mean, besides the fact that I would get them for Grandpa every time I went to the grocery store, and then they just keep them and turn them into storage stuff. Okay, so do I want... Alright, well, that didn't work. We'll do a faster well upgrade, too. Heck yeah. I see the chat, Spoops. I don't know if anything's coming up. Moxie's redeeming a fish. Heck yeah. Woo. Let's get away from that. Let's go over here and see if we can find anything around the edges here. We need to find a coin. Oh man, I wasn't sure what I just touched there. It scared me a little bit. We need to find a coin for the scarecrow. And see what we can do there. Toss a coin at your witcher. Plenty. Yeah, no. So Phil actually sent me a picture of a cool card that he ordered. It's a gift for me. And I'm super stoked about that. Thank you, buddy. Alright, so am I not going to find a coin? Dang. Are we going to get bad RNG today? That's not cool. Hi, butt. We got deer butt there. He's just hanging out. It's ready to go. Which way you going? I hear you. Oh, you're coming this way. Alright. Go over here. Oh, now you're coming this way. Okay. Where's the other deer? Oh! There's he is. Heck. Heck. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, biscuits! We made it this time. Let's see here. That right there. See what we can do. Get out of here! I don't want anything to do with you. Alright. So, I'm over here. We might... Oh! Oh, second deer. Second deer. We need the clown to start crying. There they are. Where is you? Okay. Alright, alright. Gotcha. Heck yeah. Thank you for the balloon. I appreciate you. I got one of them there ghosts. Ah, okay. What about this? Now I gotta wait for the other clown to cry. No problem, bud. Excited for you to see it in person. One more month until my card comes in. Oh, I thought you just got your cards, didn't you? Jesus. Thing-a-ling. Hi again, friends. Hi, did you get a nap? No, Cobalt got a good nap. How about you? Good snaps? Good nap, good nap. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to stay away from... What's its name? Okay, alright. I hears it. Where are you? There you are. Where's the crawler? Okay. Come over here then? Sure. Nope. My Final Fantasy decks come next month. Oh, your Final Fantasy decks! I had a little nap, but I've been dealing with problems. How's the stream been? Stream's been wonderful. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry you got problems going. Hopefully those resolve themselves soon for you. Oh God, we just ran into it's a double. We almost finished the night. Got farther this time. I didn't mean to run into them. All right, let's do a quick stretch and self-care moment. Everybody, get yourself a snack, something to drink, whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself. It's not just for me to do some self-care. Let's all do some self-care. I love you guys. BRB. See you in 3. Teabagging's not good. It makes the killers mad. Nah, what was I doing? Stupid ghost heckin' flippin' doing stuff. Oh, hello. Give me
Okay, I just need a photo. Come here. Ah!
That's what I call high quality H2O.
That's mean. Corb.
They got helmets on their head.
Where's the light switch? I don't know where anything is in this place. I need. Oh, no. No, I burned my frickin' smudge. I suck. Oh no. I fricked up. Run, buddy. Run. Run. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. I'm on mouse and keyboard. This isn't fun. This isn't fair. No. There's too many trees. There's the keyboard. I messed up my skill check. Oh, I messed it up. Son of a biscuit. Have you seen the beholder in that cell? That thing? What's that? That's creepy looking. Ah! What the? That's mean. Peekaboo. I see you.
They got helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Yes! Did I just get my Apocalypse Gold? Yes! Oh my god! I heard the achievement.
All right, friends, welcome back. I need some Tums, actually. Let's get some Tums. I'll be all right. Things will be good in the end. Thing will be good in the end. Welcome back. Thank you, sweets. Remember fresh? Yeah. Heck yeah. Just took a little quick look around here. All right. So, we got some shenanigans going on here. Wait, I reserved that one for the cult. Welcome back, you filthy animals. For the cult? What are you talking about? Get myself all repositioned. I sit in crisscross. Get Pudge here. You're my good heckin' fast friend. I'm gonna have to just get more than 5, I think. I don't know. It's rough. We should just go for a full upgrade on boots before we buy anything else. What do you think? Maybe the barrel or the bucket and then boots. LMAO. What? We did beat Cult of the Lamb today. That was cool. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Hi, dear. Sweets. When are you gonna play this again? Have some good old-fashioned anxiety time. Because we're all animals pooping everywhere. Ah, that's true. All the poop everywheres. Well, I did both of the clowns last game. It just happened to run into that butthead over there. And I got killed by the Wendigo deer. The deer-ago. Up, 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 up. Let's go up here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Go there. Get them's boots. I don't know. Good question. I'm looking forward to seeing you play some more. Them heckin' deers. Okay. This right mirror. I want to see Shorky play some more too. Oh, Moxie, I don't know if you're still listening, friend. Did you happen to get this downloaded on that second computer you were talking about you guys got? I want to hear Moxie's a strategy when it comes to this. Kiko, we're gonna have to see, or we're gonna have to hear good things here soon. What is it? 32 or 34 is the longest I've went in nightmare mode. 34 minutes. And I even started to repair the ship once, and then the tentacles murdered me. 34 minutes? Yeah. I did 34 minutes. We were just coming up onto nighttime 3, and then I don't remember exactly what happened. Oh, the tentacle swacked me. Yeah, the Kraken got me at the lake. I now have a goal to beat. Yeah, see, we all need goals, and those help us do better in our gaming experiences. Not experiments, but I mean experiments too, because you're experimenting by playing a new game, right? Yeah. See, my brain works sometimes. Make up things, come up with stuff. We got it. Ah! I almost ran right into him. You've got me beat. I think I've only made maybe 10. Yeah, I just every now and get unlucky running into the Heckin's deer. Come on now. Come on now. Guy here. I don't need you to come around here. He's banging on my door. Don't come knocking, 'cause ain't nobody home. Ain't nothing but a hound dog running around with a pumpkin mask. Yeah. See what we can do. What you want, Wendigo? Get out of here. You're scary. I was talking smack all the way until you got that close. That's exactly what happens to me after my first night. Right into the next day, got whacked into the next week by a tentacle. Yes, the Kraken is terrible. Oh, this comes out of nowhere. One of our machines is down, and we gotta wait another 45 minutes until someone comes in and looks at it. That's nice. You get to kind of have a nice little relaxing sesh. You can chitty chat, bang bang or whatever. Oh, it's chitty bang bang, right? I don't remember the song. It's chitty something. Bam. Chitty bang bang. Hey yo. My fine four-fingered friend. Four-fingered? Four-fingered? What's a four-fender? Bill and Ted's Most Excellent Adventure. Ah, there's the other deer. Hi, deer. Oh, no, 2 Wendigers. No, the Wendigers are coming after me. Okay, I'm escaped now. As in 4 fenders, love? 4 fenders? Like, guitars? What are you talking about? Oh, no! Stay away! Ah, stay away! Yeah, take that. What's this? How many are we at? 4? Okay. What if I do this? We get 2 of them, but we'll get a thingy unlocked. Yeah, take that. You can't come in here. I don't think that really discourages them. Ah! Ooh, how did I make that? I don't know. That was really lucky. That was crazy. On the car. You know, the part above the wheels. Oh, the fenders. There's 4 of them. Yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying now. I was thinking of a guitar. I was like, why do you need 4 of them? Although I've seen many guitarists with many different versions of guitars. They're set up to be able to play differently. Oh, it's frustrating when I know you know what I'm saying. What? Well, I mean, yeah, with context. Yeah. The pieces just aren't piecing? Yeah. Haha, you didn't scare me that time, creeper. Yeah, hacking creeper. Trying to be mean. You just wait. I'm gonna come over here and try and find some stuff. The stick. Where is the white deer? I feel like I'm gonna run into his butt again. Hi. Hi, bat. Yeah. What about that bat? Yeah, for some reason I was thinking guitar when you said Fender. It's Wayne's World, party time. Ooh, Pumpkin Panic, yeah. I beat 60 seconds reatomized on the easiest level. Finally, I only had 1 survivor, so we'll have to do another one and try and get more survivors. Oh no, I don't have enough money. I want more upgrades to my boots. Boot, scoop, boogie. Okay, get these here. Which way is they? Ooh, frick! No! Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It totally makes sense. And we were talking about a song. Yeah, that's why it kind of plucked my ears on that idea. No, 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 no. No! Where is you? Heck, where is they? They're gone. It's because I aggroed the deer. No. I am dead. I should restart. Frick. Well, I missed the clown, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and restart. Come here, deer. Where is you? Where is they? Here, let's get the tentacle. Yeah! Tentacle. Yep, there's the other clown. Welcome back, darling. Just upgrade your money, my friend. Wait. I wanted to see what would happen to you. I upgrade the money? No, I need fast feetsies. Oh, I accidentally did the tutorial. Whoops. Oh no, let's put that away. Alright, they pooped the seeds. The best success that I've had is just straight up upgrading the feetsies and being able to outrun the crawler. Like, you can literally outrun the crawler if you get your feetsies high enough. Provided that you loop it somewhat. I don't like the idea of the cute clown killing me. No, it's not the cute clown. It is the scary crying clown. The one that you give the balloon. Yeah, that one will murder. Because you didn't give him the balloon. He says, I want my balloon. He gets sad and angry. They're both equally cute. No. No. I don't like them. I've learned very much to not like. No. Mm-mm. Okay, let's see here. Get that there. Come down mirror. Roma, have you gotten into the basement of Blueprints yet? Oh crap. Oh no 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 no. They're coming. Okay, boots. Boots and the boogies. Yes? Heck yeah, did you beat it? Did you beat it? Ooh, Crumb got into the basement. Oh yeah. Anti-chamber fun. Where are you? Where'd you go? Okay. Okay. He's planting things. What are you doing? Look at me, Schwan. Heck yeah, Chroma. Chroma's gonna beat that game way before I do. Because they're smarter than me when it comes to the puzzles, for sure. So, I'm far done from playing. Oh, you beat the game? Heck yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzles and stuff to be able to solve throughout it. So it's like you can beat the game, but there's still a lot of side stuff to do. Boom. Hello, give me that. Nope, that's wild. Quit it! Ah! Stupid deer. You to me, wee. A team in the house. A team, not a team. A team. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot more that kind of unlocks and becomes easier once you beat it. So, I'm still puzzling out a lot of stuff. Heck yeah, puzzling out the puzzles. Awesome. I like it. Boop. Oops, did your chat start working on the YT? Oh, okay. Move over here. Boop. Okay. Sure, we'll do all three of those. Why not? I think we're close to the 5, right? We're 4 out of 10. We should be good. We should be good. Ah! Alright, wind a good deer. Wind a good deer. Coming to the sleigh. Trying to slay. Did some weird stuffs. Took a couple minutes. I don't know about the money. Like I tried to go the money route before, and it just kept dying real fast. Now, when I really bulked up on my boots and was able to run from them, absolutely went crazy on theirs. And was able to escape. I was even able to escape the deer more often too, especially when I get to level 10 on the boots. But that 34-minute run, ooh, buddy, was that nice. Oh yeah, the poll. Guys, tomorrow after Phasmo Bingo, we will close out the poll for this week's Storytime game. Last I checked, The Beast Within is winning by a slim margin above Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes. How long did it take on normal? It was like 1 hour and 3 minutes or 6 minutes. I can't remember how long it took me to beat normal. But the one time I had one gear in nightmare mode within 20 minutes, I think. And then I got hit by the stupid tentacle. It like spawned right as I went onto the deck from the boat. Ooh, crap. Aw, crappins. Go away. Yep. There we go. Alright. We're at 5. Yeah, we'll get a little bit more money. No! Stay away! Thank you. I go this way. And check to see what... Ah, yep, flipper. Honestly surprised you made that. You were far out. Well, my boots are faster. And then I let it... Because it kind of follows your trail, whatever trail you make. Sometimes. Sometimes not. It just beelines right to you. So I tried to lead it to get it stuck on the fencing there in the middle. I was hoping for that anyways. Ah, you frick! Ooh. Oops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright. Bye. Okay, I ran to Deer's. Reset him somewhere. I don't know where he's at, but he's reset now. Nightmare will take me really long, though. Yeah. You got this? Heck yeah. Okay, now let's come down here and try and find ourselves a coin. Hey, Crow friend, where are you? I need a coin. Now, what really helps is getting those bigger plants unlocked. And because they give you severely more gold. Severely more gold. It's not even a joke how much bigger profits you make on that. Hey, how come you've not dropped anything in a while there, Pro friend? Okay. Where is this deer? Right there. Ah! It's right there. Ooh, frick. Frick. Okay. We're gonna loop it around this way. And loop it. Go. There we go. Yes. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do that. Ugh. All right. That was scary. Fudge truly is a lifesaver. Goodest boy. I know, right? Hey. Oh, there you are. Give me that balloon. Haha. Okay. So. Ooh. I couldn't mess with them. They're ghosts. Let's see. Gotcha. Yes. All right. So there's one thing that really helps you out there is if you can get the ghosts, that refills your oil for your lantern. And that makes all the difference in the world. You got to try and listen for which direction crawler's coming from and then try and loop them around something. Over the rainbow, way up. Okay, there's a deer butt. Okay. Take it! Fire. Dear butt. Jesus. Pudge truly is the life. Yeah. No, without Pudge, I don't think I'd be able to do as well as I do. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Go, 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 go. There we go. Okay. Now what? More of these. I need to upgrade my boots at some point. Where you going? Listen, crawler. Leave me alone. Okay. Oops. That sucked. They're no longer in a straight line. Things happened. What does the possum do? It recovers your stamina faster. So, you know, when I go like that, and ooh, frick! Uh-oh. And then I run into something. Well, it recovers it faster. Got through the nighttime. Oh, man. See what happens when I screw around. Dang it. I didn't know where he was. I thought he was over there on the left. Okay, let's get Pudge. So it just increases your stamina, speed, recovery speed. Like I were to stream this, you hear a lot of windy no. Boop your nose again. Windy? Windy who? Windy City? Ah. I need a cookie. Give me a cookie. Hold on. We're pausing for a cookie. Cookies are important. Well, they help with focus, right? Yeah. Okay. Where we go? Right there. The Wendigo? Oh, the Wendigo. Oh, that makes sense now. Now that you point that out. I don't think they like boops. Oh yeah, you see how almost instantly, boop, goes right back up. It usually takes a little bit longer for it to start the recovery. Sweets listed off what each of the aminals do. Each of them have a different buff. And Pudge here is my favorite. Increases my likelihood of survival very much so. Yep. And we are out. Bye. Okay. Boots. Don't break my heart. My achy breaky heart. Yeah. Alright, Pudge, let's go. You unlocked all the outfits? There you go. I like the red. It was my favoriteness of colors. I mean, there's a lot of things you can unlock. Like the different pets. I think they're considered pets. Not really sure. Why isn't it? Why is it stopping? Put your stuff back up here. You like the purple one? There you go. Heck yeah. Why do you keep stopping? Why are you being weird? Fill up all the way. Fill up your heckin' bucket, friend. Here we go. Bada boom, boom, boom. Bada boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get. Who sings that? I know, I'm stimming. It's hard not to. I got a cookie. Oh. There we go. All right. Wendy is over mirror. Crawler should be coming up here in a few seconds. The black-eyed peas? Heck yeah. See? I called the crawler. Okay. Oops. I like the bucket. I know I shouldn't do it, but I like the bucket. Hi. What you doing there, Light? You ready to go? Right. We got this. Almost ran into it again. Jesus. Cheese and crackers. The San Francisco tree. Do, 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 do. Okay. Boop, boop, boo, do, 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 do. Oh, wait. Hold on. I did upgrade, so I can do all of them now. Nice. Get all the water. I'm just going in circles. I started running. Okay, let's pass on that for now. And then boop, boop, boop. There we go. Really nervous about getting that last one. I'm sure you could tell. Oh, a stick? Thank you. I like sticks. I'm kind of like a dog. Meow, meow, meow. Go up here and just chase a stick for a second. Yeah. Here we are. Ah, there you are. How are you doing, Wendy friend? Wendigo dears. We shall go over here and say goodbye to the deer. Okay. Alright, so Crawler should be coming in here in about 40 seconds. Trying to time it. Time it, I say. Time it. We shall see. Oh, God. It's right there. Now I'm on the wrong side of the fence. Ooh, the biscuits. There we go. Ah, that was scary. Anyways, we got that right here. And water. Here we go. We got this. Okay. You think we can go out now? I'm not sure. Smokes bye-byes? Okay. Smokes bye-byes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Where did you go? Back over there. Through the other entrance. Oh, okay. Well, that's not nice. Anyways. We've got it this time. We're beating it. Yeah. You just wait. We've got this. Crawler wanted your booty. Yes, it did, Moxie. Said, hello there, Valak, with your pretty little pumpkin mask. May I show you my van? I don't want to go in your van. You got candy? Maybe. How about cookies? I already got some cookies. I don't need any more. Leave me alone. Yeah! It's the worst part, running into those things in the nighttime. Can't see anything until all of a sudden they're right there on your butt. Huh. Okay, who over here? Oh, okay. There's a ghost right there. So we might be able to use that for some more juice into our lantern here soon. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Wendigo deer is right there. Looking to spook me around. Yep. That's what I wanted. Ah. Oh, crap. Need more boots. Yep. You hear that? Went. Got that stung in your head? Song stuck in your head now? The Black Eyed Peas one? Oh, crap. That was mean, dear. Oh, no flippin' way. Oh, frick. No frickin' way. No frickin' way. No frickin' way. Oh, I almost made it in there. Oh, the deers, they hate me. Yeah? Okay. I can't believe I ran into that deer there. And with that, maybe I'd get it. Anyways. Why is that not... There we go. F and AF. Oh, the clown music? Yeah, I played the first one. I managed to find a little way to be able to do that and get through it. One of these days, I'm going to play the second one. One day. How far I'm gonna get. Wasn't the easiest game for me to be able to play with the carpal tunnel. I'll tell you what. It's kind of rough. It was a little rough with the carpals. My carpal said, "What is this crap, bro?" Well, I was like, I don't know, it's some game. Scary. Puppets popping up in your face. What it is. Okay. Come on now. Come on. The fourth FNAF is pretty rough. Which one's that one? That security breach one? No? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll do that. This is the first, and we were able to get 3 things. That's nice. Yeah? I think you have to wait until the smoke blows out, and then it's good to go. And Creepy Crawly gives up. Huh, almost. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 sister location and security breach. Yeah, I got some of the sister location plushies up there. My uncle caught him in the claw machine. I think he got those ones at Denny's. The name of the game is called Pumpkin Panic. Nice. It's a spooky Stardew Valley kind of thing. Who's Bolera? I don't really know the names of the characters. I don't even really know them in the first one. What is that? See? Hi, how are you? White and purple ballerina? Ballerina. No. I have the orange hair and orange shirt looking thing. The pink Freddy Fazbear looking thing. The black jester. Oh, both of those. And then the pink foxy looking thing. But I don't have a purple ballerina. And nothing. Hello. Try blocks fruit. Is that one of the fruits in here to grow? I don't think it's one of the fruits in here, or the berries or anything like that. Boop. Thank you for that stick. It's a good stick. I like it. I shall take care of this stick. I don't have Chica or the blue one either. Birdie, or whatever their name is from the original. Bonnie? Is it Bonnie? Bonnie and Chica? I don't have those two. Maybe if they ever restock that in there, that'd be cool. Let me tell them to look out for him. It's a game in Roblox? Okay. Cool. What kind of game is it? Is it like spooky? Ah! Was it? Okay, let's see here. We'll get that there. 2, 3, 4, 5. And some more boots. So we got 5 out of 10 on the boots. Well, that's what I want. Get out of here. Druid! I summoned violin guy, meow. Yes, you did. How's it going, Druid? Ah! No. Here we go. I have a Freddy, a Foxy, Chica plushies from the first game, and Mangle from the second. I don't know who Mangle is. How's your day going? Welcome in. Hopefully you've had a wonderful one. Okay, let's go take a look around here. I think I've seen a crow. Yep. Crow did drop some stuff over here. Come on over here, brown deers. Said purple deer. Did you stop? No, you're still coming. I got some dishes done and grilled Berbers for dinner and made smothered tater tots for Din Din. Ooh. That sounds amazing. He's making me hungry now. Delicious. Yes. Okay. need a way to chat with just you so I can educate you in the land of FNAF. What? I won't remember. I'll be honest. I forget who was educating me on FNAF when we played it, and I don't remember any of what the heck they said. That was when we played it. Ah, crap. Hey, give me that coin. Uh-oh, it might have bit my booty going back for that coin. What do you think, guys? Am I dead? Almost. Woo! Almost died. Ah, get some more seeds, right? It was grenade and roadkill, I believe. Oh, that's right. Hope all is well, and yes, it is all delicious. You played the games? Yeah. Yeah, they were giving me all kinds of stuff, and I don't remember anything about it. Ooh. Where are you? There you are. Ah! Give me those. Yeah. I got 2 of the deers. We got full greatness. Also, I was able to clip my son's nails, so that was a big W. Ooh, heck yeah. We'll take the W's when we can get them, won't we? I always will get hangnails and stuff. Get mine cut. Never had good luck when it comes to nail cutting. There you go. That's a good job, dear clown friend. Yes! I'd be scared of the ghost around you. Quick snatch on the ghost, yeah. Yeah, no, they actually are directional, so you have to come up behind them in a ways in order to be able to survive that crap. Yeah. Oh no, there's the deers. I don't... Where are you at? Yep, you're there. I need to come up here. I need daytime. I need daytime to happen. It'd be wonderful. Okay. Good. Frick. Another one. No. Yeah, get out of here. Now. I need my daytime. No. Oh, Jesus. Did you guys... Ooh, I almost ran into the other one. Holy crap. Wow. That was scary. Anyways. Let's get that quest available. Oh, it's fantastic. Thank you, love. Craving tater tots now, I know, right? Crispy rounds are superior. Beer battered potato scallops, simply unbeatable. What the frick is that? Beer battered potato scallops. What's a potato scallop? Okay. Try not to get murdered. Make a notebook with pictures involving FNF. Ah, heck yeah. An FNAF notey bookie. Okay, so. Ooh, there we go. Gotcha, wandering spirit. Yes, yes we do. We do. Do very well. Aye! Okay. That's not totally me mimicking sweets at all. On accident. An unintentional mimic. Catch an orange fish. Come here, dear. I need to bring you down here a little bit. Not a problem. And oops, my bad. Gotta love community potato lovers. Delicious. Delicious, yummy, tasty, heartfelt potatoes. Oh, so good. Yeah. Well, that's why we have a potato. Oh, Jesus! I was looking at chat. No. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, it just walked right down. Finally, guy appears. Maybe. All right. That sucked. Let's see here. Think things were happening. I don't know. That was craziness. All right, friends. We're gonna go ahead and quit that right there. My goodness. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop right there, friends. We do have tomorrow. We have Phasmophobia bingo. So same time. We're gonna start at 2 p.m. Eastern. How unfortunate. Chat, always your demise. Well, the deer stopped, so I thought I had a moment to be able to take a look at chat, and then it must have moved the moment I looked at chat. So it was kind of happens. It was bad news bears happened there. So let's take a look here. The poll. Do we still have that? We're at 23 votes. 43% towards the Beast Inside, 39% in House of Ashes. It's so close right there. 4% away from a tie on that. Resident Evil HD Masters at 9%. The Midnight Walk, which releases tomorrow, is 9%. So yeah, make sure you guys vote on which game you would like to see for Storytime Friday. Kind of happens. DW, I got a clip for you. Do I got a clip for you? Do you? You got too comfortable with Windy 2.0. Yes, that's exactly what happened. So that was fun. We beat Cult of the Lamb today. So next Wednesday, we will start Oxygen Not Included. I'm looking forward to playing that. Fever gifted that to us. I've been interested in playing it ever since I seen Zippity play it. So when Fever heard that, they were like, bam. And I was like, oh my God, thank you. So we're going to start playing that on Wednesdays, starting next week. Yeah. So we'll see what we play. It's going to be Dark Pictures or the new game, Midnight Walk, or not, the Beast Inside. Beast Inside was a recommendation by Monkey, which I didn't actually realize I already had it when he recommended it. So if you guys haven't, YouTube friends, if you haven't, go ahead and subscribe. Same thing with our TikTok and Twitch friends. Follow away if you want to continue hanging out, having good vibes and a wonderful community. Bye to everyone. Have a wonderful night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Take care.